He's only
Played the
lost
game with
one.
him, twice this season. Most recent one was actually really close.
Well, folks, let me just
Placement of a single infantry cost the game.
some code guy. Let me just stop you right there because we're live now, and I would like to welcome
Hello,
everybody.
folks.
I would like to welcome everybody to the DZMC Gaming Channel, and we are in for a treat tonight. I just learned that some code guy, some code guy dude, is like top 5 in the world at Allies. So we've been blessed lately. Of late, we've had Ronald for the last 3 Friday Night Blitzes, and welcome to some code guy. Looks like you and Shaky are going to be playing. Let's see here. Waiting for players to join. I think you and Shaky are playing the Axis.
That's what random ruled.
All right, I'm playing the US.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Code Guy, this is Shaky. How do you want us to call you? What's your name, or how do you want us to?
Yeah, that is kind of a long
Some
thing to
Code Guy's
say.
kinda
Yeah.
awkward to say.
Especially after 10 drinks.
Call me Connor if you want.
Connor, that works.
What is it? Connor. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome, Connor.
All right.
Actually, I gotta make sure that
Art.
my mic is working. There it is. Good.
You hear it, Mattis?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Just call me Art.
Art, okay.
Alright.
Hey, can somebody confirm? Can somebody confirm that we're live using their computer, and can they also confirm that you can hear everybody,
Sure.
if you don't mind? I can't do it because
Okay,
it
so
always.
I got
Yeah, so that's good.
So the audio's good.
I'm gonna deafen myself in voice chat a moment to test.
I
Okay.
got 2 slots yet to be claimed. There's no one has claimed Russia. No one has claimed America.
I claimed the U.S. I did.
Is there any chance that you accidentally unclaimed it?
No. Oh yeah, it says slot reserved. Hold on. What happened?
Seems like we're really quiet.
Okay, so I want to fix that before we get going, but carrier first. Okay, hold on. It's not letting me pick. I have no way to pick it. It's not. It's all grayed out.
That's intriguing.
It is because I picked it earlier when I joined. I joined and picked it earlier, and it let me. So I don't know why I got kicked out of there. That's interesting.
Let me just start the game and see if it's just like a graphic.
Oh yeah, it could be right.
No, it says Gamia. Has Gamia claimed all the slots?
Nope, I just claimed UK.
UK.
Yeah, it actually it shows me I can play either Russia or States.
Yeah, it doesn't let us in.
All right,
Alright.
fellas. I'm gonna make the game public. So go look for the game on the server before some other yahoos join it.
How do you make? What's the server?
Just
Join custom
go to
game.
join custom game.
Oh, okay. Some other Yahoo joins the server. Custom game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Custom game in the game.
Indeed.
Got it. So which one is it, Shaky?
It should be obvious.
It's what?
I thought you were a reasonably intelligent man. It says Friday Night Blitz.
See it as an option.
I don't see it as an
Hit the
option.
refresh button.
Refresh at the top.
Ah, there it is. It wasn't there when I looked the first time. Gotta figure out the audio though. That's what I gotta figure out. What's going on with that? Settings. Audio line.
Looks like Roche is in. Just need you, Art.
No, I'm not seeing it. I'm only seeing Tarosin's total.
There we go. Everybody should be able to hear you now. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're in. Oh wait, we're waiting on.
You see the game now, Art?
I'm reloading the game.
No. You don't have to reload the game. Inside the join custom game, there's a circle button that says refresh, and you click on the refresh.
but I already did, so it's neither here nor there.
Oh, okay. The game loads fast. It's fine.
All right, looks like we're in.
Okay. Well,
Still says waiting for players to join. Okay,
there we go. So, guys, now that we're officially into the game, Art, why don't we start with you and tell us a little bit about how long you've been playing and what's your highest rank and your general overall thoughts of the game?
Well, I'm platinum.
Good. Great.
I don't remember what the highest platinum I was. Though I did start last season as 7th platinum,
Nice.
but I got kicked out quite fast, I'm sure.
So we're blessed. We've got
What's
some...
that accent? What's that accent?
Oh, half French, half Trinidadian. Small island of Venezuela.
Okay, cool.
Trinidad and Tobago.
And yeah. Oh, you know it. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I learned English. So
I think the capital city used to be the sister city of St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada.
interesting.
You know how cities have sister
Well, I
cities
live in
across.
Toronto.
I forget the name of I forget the name of the city, but I know it was in Trinidad and Tobago, and I know that Trinidad and
That's
Tobago
not far from me.
they produce really, really good baseball players.
We're more football and cricket.
Gotcha.
We actually made the World Cup a couple of years ago, which is
Yeah, and my
really hard
Canada,
for 10 years.
my Canada's in the World Cup this year for the first time in like 40 years. It's crazy. I'm excited. They're gonna get knocked out.
Well,
But it's fun that they made it.
I'm in Toronto, Canada.
Oh, are you? Good. Huh? Okay. I'm Canadian myself. I was born and raised in Canada.
There you go.
Really? Didn't know that.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I was gonna say. Oh, so sorry. Oh, so go ahead, Artemis.
No, I'm just gonna check my defense profile and stuff because I don't know if
Gotcha.
it's gonna automatically give me it, and then my post sub is gonna get killed off the start.
Some code guy, now formerly known from this point forward as Connor. What tell us a little bit about yourself, man?
Well, I started, I think, 2 seasons ago, 1 or 2 seasons. Ended like mid-gold and cut both Axis allies, I think, last season. Played a lot more this season. It's been working out decently. I mean, my highest is tier 2, but I dropped lately.
What is tier 2? What does that mean?
Yeah, what is that?
I assume
Like-
you were two.
Plat 2.
Platinum 2.
Oh, is that good?
Like second highest ranked platinum.
Is that any good?
I think it probably is.
Well,
It doesn't
I
suck.
guess so.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
fucking around. Yeah, it's awesome. Nice.
Could be better. Could be better.
Yeah, you got some work to do, but not bad.
So
Well, guys-
I will warn both you guys that are new in these blitz games.
I
The
was just gonna
defense
say.
profiles have been known to be wonky. So your best bet if you need to reset your profile is to change your profile, exit the game, and then rejoin the game. And even that is not guaranteed to work.
Oh, and also we have a little house rule. For each team, it's only one calculator use per game. So no calculating basically.
We call it the mulligan.
Yeah.
Also, this is a learning channel. This is my channel. It's a learning channel. So, you don't have to go into too much detail, but general overall philosophy on the game when you're making a special move or why you're thinking about why you're doing something, that's always invited but not required. Only because there's people that are watching that learn from that, and that's the whole point, the reason I started this whole channel. So, you know what I mean? Like something, something to be aware of. Now that the ground rules are laid down,
You're
let's
not
kick
gonna
some
get much
ass.
From me playing Axis.
I feel like me and Roche are always on the same team.
Lately, yeah.
I feel like we're always allies.
Lately, yeah. Felt like you and Ronald were bullying me a little bit in the last game, man. I had to put my foot down.
Yeah, that Alaska.
I warn you guys that I'm more of an Axis player. 90% of Axis. I haven't even played any Allies game this season.
Perfect. Perfect. So far, you're doing great.
Exciting. Let's,
Oh, Ukraine
let's
first.
hope
That's
that these go well.
that's interesting.
That is the pretty standard Russian opening.
Come on. Oof. Not the worst.
Oh, you bought 4 infantry, 3 artillery. Interesting.
Oh, the bomber hit. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Everything hit. Look at that. Ugh. Ouch.
Ooh, that's pretty devastating.
I think you got to keep going.
Yeah, I think you gotta.
It's got a plane at least. That bomber hits again, I swear. Oof. Well, there you go. That's your answer. He lives with a fighter.
Yeah, back off. Unfortunate.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. Ooh, nice. Come on. No hitbacks. Oh. Oh, that's hey. I'll take that all day long.
Oh yeah. All right, that doesn't entirely make up for Ukraine, but it comes close. I'd leave 1 in Buryatia.
Oh yeah, that's another rule too. Make that known pretty much straight up front that when it's the player's turn, we like to debate on this channel. We like to discuss things and so on. So that's welcomed. But ultimately, it's the player that's playing, taking the turn. It's their choice what they want to do. Just so you guys know that. But that's not going to stop rigorous debate.
Art, I might be cautious about those 2 fighters to Caucasus. It's probably fine, but
He's
like,
all right.
you just need to produce 4 infantry there.
Well, actually,
You just need to make sure you produce 4 infantry.
I can't really do anything much.
actually, Art. Can you explain why you're pulling the guy off Buryatia? What's your philosophy there? If you don't mind, before you end your turn. I just want to understand because that's kind of new. It's a little bit different than the way we normally play the game, but I'm just curious. I know both ways. I'm just curious about why you prefer that move.
Which one?
Moving the guys off Buryatia. Buryatia, or however we pronounce it.
Yakut?
Yeah, into Yakut.
Why I'm moving him off? Oh, well, because I lost so much in Ukraine, I'm gonna have to
I
bring
got you.
as much defense as possible.
All right.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
I'm not against it.
But 4 is good enough to hold that front in the meantime. It's not like that you can do much. It's a good thing I didn't buy a tank.
Yeah. No, but I think Russia's in pretty deep trouble already, though.
No, it's not too bad. 8 infantry in West Russia does make up for a good portion of that. It's not ideal, but I don't think this is like one of those games that's losing off the bat.
No. Certainly not. Certainly not.
Normally I would throw my artillery in there, but I don't want to give more of a juicy temptation, so I'm putting artillery in in the capital.
What do you think about maybe putting one artillery in Caucasus?
Yeah, I'd put one artillery in Caucasus. I don't think he'll hit that. He can only hit that with like 4 ground.
That's a losing battle for
I
him.
think we'd have the edge in that battle. Well, maybe not, but it's too late. Yeah, it's a losing battle, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If he wants to take that in a already game where Axis is ahead, I'm fine with that.
It does cripple Russia really quick, though. And Germany has the money to do it.
Okay. Connor, are you with us?
Yes, I am.
So this is weird. I'm not used to having an extra fighter to play with.
Nor the Ukraine territory. Although in my games that typically happens.
See, if this was a ranked game, normally I'd be yelling right
Ridiculous
now.
Stack Ukraine. 50% of the time is how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13.
And it's also interesting, not with Russia not coming with the tanks.
Yeah, I'm seeing if you can stack Ukraine.
I don't like stacking Ukraine. I find that's it's a bit of a mud pit when you get down there. And sometimes you get stuck down there. I prefer to trade Ukraine. So I think I'm going to stack Karelia because we can. But I'm curious what you think about the buy. Typically, I start with one of 2 buys. It's either I get the bomber or I'll get a couple of.
Well, you
I
lost
think
the bomber. I usually like the bomber.
I think a bomber is always good. And then just a bunch of wings. Right? Also, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I have bad news for you. I am on a losing streak. I have lost like 4 in a row. So you've been
That is true,
you've been
actually.
saddled with a loser.
Oh, that's okay. We got this.
He does it graciously, though, I must admit.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I mean, I'm tempted for caucus, but without a calculator. And I just feel like it's
4, 5, 6,
Like-
7.
like we already got. I feel like we already got our good luck, and I don't feel like pushing our luck right now. If that makes any sense.
Mathematically, it's not worth it. I already did the math in my mind.
Oh, you did the math in your mind?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a winning battle for
No, it's not.
It would be a very costly battle.
for both sides.
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna play it straight up with no real surprises. How do you like to handle Season 7? I like to go 6-0, but I know it's all the rage to do 5-1. And I have done 5-1, and it does work sometimes, but I feel like 6-0 is my comfort zone, but I could be talked out of it if you want to talk me out of it.
I've played 4 games of Axis this season, and I think 2 of which I went 5-1, and the other 2 I went 6-0. So there's benefits and costs to each. I would see a 5-1 if you wanted to go to the destroyer first. It might present complications later on, but 6-0 is definitely a very safe option.
You know, and again, this is a point where I feel like we already got our good luck, so I don't want to stretch our luck. I think I just want to ride the luck that we've already earned and not try and force more luck until we have to, you know? So I think I'm going to go 6-0, if that's okay with you.
Sure.
And I think that's all the attacks, right? Is there anything weird that I'm missing?
That looks like a standard German open.
Indeed. All right, let's roll some dice. Well, that's not
Well,
good.
you know,
Ooh.
a hero destroyer.
Whenever the battleship misses, I get nervous.
As does everybody else in the world.
Now, Transjordan, we have been losing Transjordan a lot. It's not
Really?
it did not lose it, but it did cost. Transjordan is like it's my Achilles heel. I just strongly fail that about 50% of the time.
It's very important to get it. Do it.
All right. Well, that went pretty good.
Ooh. Nice hitbacks.
See if we can get it. Huh. So for the order of loss, they have their submarine.
Yeah, why didn't my submarine get hit?
This is I'm telling you,
was a hit.
this happened in both
it
my
could have
last
taken a
rank
hit,
games.
but-
It happened in both my last rank games. I
But
reported
It
yeah,
should
bugs.
have been. It should have been the first thing lost.
Yeah, I just checked my defense profile and it.
Is the sub defending right now?
Wait,
Well,
Is it still
right
in the
now,
battle?
Wait,
it's the only ship left in the battle.
So
Yeah.
then
And
it's the fighters are the ones that hit, not the,
No,
cruiser.
because one of my subs hit.
It hit the battleship.
yeah, I have it set to
Oh
first.
yeah,
and-
yeah. That's right. The sub would hit the battleship first.
And then the
So I'm
fighters
thinking
hit
about-
the ship.
I'm thinking about submerging. What do you think about submerging and not fighting this Russian sub?
Well, I mean, he has a destroyer. So
My defense profile said it should have got hit first, and it didn't.
Yeah, why would you submerge, dude? You have a rolls at 2 against his 1. Oh no, he gets a yeah, okay. It's up to you. Go ahead, submerge, chicken.
I think I'm gonna submerge. The only reason is because I don't really care if the Russian sub lives, but having an extra sub for UK to destroy might give me a chance to get a hit back with my cruiser.
are you retreating with the cruiser?
No, what? Well, I don't. How does that work?
Because if you
So it-
submerge with a sub, the cruiser will continue to
Yeah.
fight the sub until you retreat with the cruiser.
Okay.
So you might as well, I think, just kill the sub.
Okay.
And roll a 1. There you go.
Okay, that makes more sense then. That's kind of weird. I've never seen that situation pop up in all the games. Even I'm learning stuff. I think we're just gonna one dude in each of these. I think we're gonna stack Corellia. I'm gonna take the AA gun up as well. To Corellia. I'm gonna leave a couple guys in Poland for trading.
Do you want to put 2 infantry in Ukraine?
I don't, but I could be talked into it. Why do you think so?
Well, generally, I can only say from experience as the Allies, when Germany puts 2 dudes in each of the territories, I'm a lot less likely to go for it, simply because the more infantry Russia sends into the territories, the more easy trading Germany has with its planes. To effectively trade with Ukraine and Belarusia, you'd have to send at least 2 infantry and a fighter, or 2 infantry and 2 fighters.
Yeah, but Russia has to
instead of
take
1
those
infantry
battles,
and 1
though.
fighter.
Russia has to take those battles because they have to take the American planes off Northwest Europe. So you've
I
got
disagree that Russia has to take these battles.
I don't think Russia has to take this battle.
Well, they don't have to.
Depends on how you play as Russia. But generally, 2 infantry provide a more dissuasive force.
As Germany, I even like to put 3 sometimes.
You know, I kind of think I agree with Rocha because no matter what I put there, he's gonna take it. And
I don't know if that.
It's a matter of how much he takes it with, not whether he takes it. He's required to send more to each battle if you have 2 instead of 1.
okay, I'll try it. Let's see how it goes. That's new for me, so could be good. Let's see.
I love when Shaky does something against his will. It's funny. It's so obvious now.
You like that?
Yeah.
I'm sure he was laughing last Friday at Blitz, and that kept happening to you.
Yeah, I know, right? Exactly.
Any weird things that I'm missing that you could see?
Air Force.
It's going to be the most commonly asked question in this game this entire night tonight. Am I doing everything right? If I look okay, you know, if I do it and I fucked up, it's your fault.
Yeah, a nice little passive-aggressive way to shift the blame.
Exactly.
Well, I will just say, in the spirit of a learning channel, I feel like that's too many guys to Poland.
Your AA gun in Italy, what are you doing with that? Are you
Yeah.
going to leave it there or are you going to move that?
Yeah, that's gonna stay
Oh, your bomber's
because I'm gonna put my bomber there.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, learning channel. They've got more to learn than us. That's why we're helping.
Yeah, right. That's the reason.
So I always put my bomber in Italy. That's where I like to put it. And I stopped putting the artillery in Italy because it basically the battleship never survives, and if it does survive, I'll just make do with 2 infantry.
All right.
Okay, fun times. $42.
Gammy, what are you thinking about here in terms of purchasing? You can't. I don't think you can drop a fleet, but I think you can buy 2 fighters for the UK and then use those fighters in
No,
the
I think I can totally drop a fleet.
No, you can't.
Absolutely can.
It's already starting.
Nah, look, it's gonna be 5v6. My 5 are about as good as his 6. He'll lose probably 4 fighters hitting that to take out no transports. I'm down with that.
What makes you assume you're going to be left there with the destroyer and a cruiser?
I'm not going to be. I'm assuming I'm gonna be left with 1 cruiser.
I don't know. If I'm Germany, that might be a battle I would do. I guess we'll see
Ooh,
we'll see what the results are in the battle for Season 7. For me, I don't know if you've been watching my rank games, but the last 2 rank games, I failed. I've lost all my planes in that fucking season, so I'm like nervous. Maybe you shouldn't even listen to me. Actually, the fact that we're even communicating right now has just already jinxed you.
I guess that's actually 7 versus 5, but he probably loses 3-4 fighters there to set the UK back 1 round.
No, but it sets them back. If you don't buy 2 fighters, it sets you back actually 2 rounds because you still won't be able to put a carrier down. The Americans aren't going to be able to help you until round 3. So it's basically right now he could take that battle and build a fighter or 2, make up for his losses, and you're going to still have 3 rounds before you can actually put a fleet down that can actually attack a territory in the Europe, and maybe even round 4.
Well, I could see an argument either way. You got any opinions, Art?
I would normally buy the 2 fighters. That's my personal opinion.
All right, the will of the people prevails.
Only because of the outcome of that season.
Yeah, it's very much in the air.
I think 3.5 fighters for that is, I think that would pretty much cripple Germany from the get-go. But all right, I'll buy 2 fighters.
Yeah, because Russia's not exactly in the driver's seat right now. I mean, they're going to do their best to hang on here.
I think that actually Russia. I think Shaky made a mistake. I think he should have put 3 in each of those. In Ukraine and Belarusia, and I think that putting 4 in Poland and not sending them to Baltic to then go up Karelia next round is a little bit of a misstep.
I think there was an argument
So I
either
think
way.
Russia is actually doing a little better than they maybe should be.
No, I think it's a good thing that he didn't.
I like art already.
I think. I mean, he could kind of light stack Ukraine. I don't know. I was like, all right, I'll go for the 2 fighter buy.
There might be a Ukraine stack here actually.
Yeah, I think a Ukraine stack here might be his plan. All right.
Probably not though.
So I was see if this were me here, I'd leave that battleship alive.
Yeah, can somebody explain the logic behind this to me? I've seen this as a trend that I guess all the top players are not even hitting the battleship on the UK round 1 turn. Can somebody explain that to me?
Basically, you get to save the carrier in season 35. You get to save the transport in season 35. And if Germany wants to take units away from Europe to hit Africa, then he's welcome to it.
So that's
It also kind of largely depends on how the Atlantic went for the British turn 1. Especially how Germany did.
You're pretty quiet, Connor.
yeah, sounds quite.
Sorry, can you hear me better now?
We can hear you, but
Yeah.
you're kind of muffled, more muffled than the other players.
Oh,
It's like you're standing a bit far away from your mic or something.
Yeah.
then I shall bring the mic closer to me. How's that?
Better.
Yeah.
Seems good now.
Yeah, I see the point, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I
This
always
would be my UK turn.
You get to keep the bomber and the carrier.
That's true.
Bomber, carrier, transport,
You just have to have a
and
plan to deal with the battleship on a later turn.
what shuck is the U.S. planning to go for here, Roche?
Well,
I mean, I mentioned is always the answer.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I let me put it this way. I like the move because I hate it when it's done to me. I mean, I love the fact that I'm in the Axis and I got my battleship, but that carrier and transport hanging around it is a pain in the ass for the Japanese.
Yep. I think I like keeping it alive here.
Okay.
And well, I think instead of doing the strategic bombing, I think I like making season 7 a bit safer here. Any combat moves you think I'm missing?
Nope. Art, you seeing
No,
it?
actually.
I don't see anything.
Maybe.
Don't sack the transport.
No.
This just to test his profile, you might want to do the sub on his sub.
I think I'm
That's
gonna.
that's just a possibility.
I don't think I want to do that. I like.
You can always try.
If that sub doesn't come in handy.
No, it can kind of lurk near Alaska and make him divert a few resources.
True.
The sub comes in a lot of handy, actually.
Like my ex-wife. Or ex-mother-in-law, I should say.
All right, so I think I'm actually maybe can only send 3 to C Zone 7, and I'm going to send 2 to kill that transport just so I can land him in West Russia, my fighters.
You gonna try and hold West Russia?
Yeah, I think we totally can, especially since Art bought artillery instead of tanks.
Mm-hmm. And you got all your planes. Hopefully, you'll have
And
all your planes.
unless something goes very wrong. Um, and then I think I'm actually gonna keep this infantry in Persia to send up to Caucasus to maybe try to trade Ukraine or something next round. I always like it when UK can do that for Russia.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yes. So we've got a plan.
yeah.
We've got a plan, sort of like 3 turns and ahead here as the allies. So we just gotta always be on top of that, because that's when we're gonna really be able
And
to do stuff. So it looks good.
well, allies.
I don't see anything wrong, Gammy. You got everything right.
Um, yeah, I like this. I like this. Last check. Hopefully, I'm not missing anything. No, I don't think so. I don't think I want to sack the transport, take France.
Nope. Keep him alive.
Yeah, I'll probably just put him in like 2 or 1 or something like that. 1, because the bomber can reach 2. All right.
That's nothing to warn everybody that the new players that the combat tends to go a little slower than probably what you're used to sometimes.
Yeah, we tend to take some lengthy turns.
Right.
That's all right.
We've been known to have some turns that have exceeded an hour when the board state gets complex. Only 1 hit.
Oh.
It's not ideal if we lose these ships, but it's not the end of the world since we're not dropping a fleet. Eek. It's alright. We got them both, that's the main goal.
Aren't you glad you didn't buy that fleet now?
Well, if I bought the fleet, I would have sent an extra guy to... I got 61. You got the hit, though. Just to make absolutely sure. Yeah, we'll be moving. Well, we can definitely hold West Russia.
So now you might want to bring a guy from Australia and New Zealand along with you to 41. Probably right.
Indeed, I do. Whoops. Don't know how that happened.
You're rather right.
This looks good to me.
Why wouldn't you put that guy in South Africa in Rhodesia instead?
Nope, you're right, you're right. Yeah, you're totally right. And then one guy to Persia, too. Alright. Now that looks good. I like putting the bomber in Evenki just to have kind of the... Well, actually, since there's a lot of guys in Yakut, I'm going to put him in Yakut. Just to make Japan think a little about what he does with the transports he buys.
Yeah.
Is it necessary to move the guy off of Burma since he doesn't have a transport?
Yeah, I like keeping the guy.
No, you're moving him off though. I'm with Art. I think you should leave
Yeah,
one. You should leave one there.
Yeah, because
no.
you gotta make sure that he has to split his forces like crazy,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have a transport. Is the only reason why I say that.
Right, I agree.
No, because if I was gonna leave it in Burma, then you would have had to leave some in Buryatia. But since you didn't, it doesn't really make him split his forces suitably. It doesn't really do anything to him.
Say what?
He's got plenty of force. Because if UK is gonna leave one in Burma, then Russia has to leave one in Buryatia. You have to have both to really annoy them.
Actually, no. No, I don't agree. They're in completely different geographical areas, and one isn't independent
Yeah, but
on
it's
the
really
other.
more about splitting fighters. It's more about splitting fighters.
No,
than-
what it's more about. Well, and this is again just a vigorous debate. Is that we've already given them Buryatia. Now we're going to give them Now we're going to give them Burma for free too.
Yep.
This doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, I just don't like. I'd rather have the extra infantry.
Well, he's got to use 2 infantry or an infantry artillery to take Burma. Maybe even an aircraft.
He'll use 2 infantry. in a
Okay,
fight.
I just want to say this because it's a learning channel. Gamia, you know this. What is the Allies' job with Japan? Is to give them as many targets as possible. That's the only reason why I like the one guy in Buryatia as well. You got to give
How
that.
does it?
That's the rule.
How does it inconvenience him at all? He'll
'Cause it's-
land 5 guys in Yunnan. He'll then send 2 in a plane to Burma.
Okay.
He'll take
Hey,
Buryatia with 3.
It's your turn. Ultimately, do what you want to do.
My stance on that is I am never bothered by it as Japan. And
Why would you be bothered by it by Japan? You're gonna walk into those territories, and now you get to put the massive push into Yunnan and Anhui.
yeah.
I
pretty
mean,
much.
a potentially 15 unit push, actually up to 21 unit push by round 2 into China.
I don't see how that 1 unit in Burma is really cutting down on that.
You're giving him another target. You're giving him less
It's alright,
target.
it's his turn, guys.
Yeah, I know. Wait, hey, butt out, buddy.
I'm unconvinced.
It's our turn. We can debate.
Yeah, I feel like, oh, Shakey's wanting me to make a decision.
Yeah. Hey, man, when it's your turn, you do what you do. Art, what do you think? Art?
My personal opinion is I want to give him more targets so that I would have left that one guy there. Because I am worried about that big push, but that's my personal opinion. One guy is not going to help you in India at that particular point in time.
Yeah, your
Well,
job
actually,
is.
a guy will help me in India more than it'll help you in Russia.
It helps Russia indirectly, though.
And again, I'm not seeing how. Especially since with my fighter positioning to help Russia, given their weakish start, I'm not gonna have anything to conveniently trade Burma with.
Okay.
Point.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's part of the reasoning.
That means it's time to go for a drink. I'll be right back.
I'm grabbing a beer, too. Actually, I'll be right
All
back.
right, it's all you, Connor.
All right.
Okay, well, it's certainly interesting leaving the German battleship alive.
It's what Jan would do.
Our job now is to use that battleship to the best of its ability. That's for Japan. Japan. Let's get some transports.
So you do got to be careful with the bomber and the fighter
Oh yeah.
of A, leaving any naked transports, and B, 621 has to be protected enough.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to go for Hawaii. I'm probably just going to stack 61 and 62.
Okay, if you don't go for Hawaii, make sure you have enough fleet in say 48 or something that it could attack 45. Because the one thing
That's a good
that's
call.
killer, is when the U.S. drops, the carrier and all the stuff in 45, and then they get all those planes to India real early. So at least one carrier, one destroyer, one battleship, maybe like 5 units with the sub 48 or something like that. Because remember, the UK could bring its fleet back too to 45, so they can have a carrier fully loaded, a destroyer, a cruiser, and a sub.
Yeah.
So you want to have at least 7 units in range of 45, and that includes the bomber, and the bomber can reach from almost anywhere. And if you have for example, if you have a fully loaded carrier in 61, they can go as well to 45. Just something to be aware of.
I'll leave enough to pose a threat, but
Well, a credible threat,
yeah.
hopefully, like an actionable threat.
Oh yeah, an actionable threat. I don't think I'm gonna get 3 transports either. I'm just gonna get 2 transports and a fighter.
That's a man after my own heart. That is my buy. I'd never buy 4 transports, and I know people think it's sacrilege, but I like an early fighter.
It's kind of in the same vein of what Principino did to me in our game. Let's take that. Let's take that. Take all the free money I can get.
Can I make one suggestion?
Uh-huh.
Send the Kwangtung artillery to Anhui.
I can do that.
And then, typically what I do is I land as many fighters as possible in Kwangtung, along with a single infantry or something like that.
That's the general plan.
Okay.
Okay.
That 3, 4. There's no fighter in Archangel, so that should be safe.
I still got the planes on the mainland.
They can't hit.
And the plane from 50 can hit Yunnan as well.
I want to say something, but I don't want to say something. So
Don't
I'll
say
keep quiet.
something. Don't. You can say it.
No,
After.
yeah,
Say it. They don't need any help.
Oh, you know what? This is probably better. Hang on. But I want a tank in there. Shows my inexperience with Axis.
So my typical play is I put a tank and an infantry to Bereisha along with those 3 infantry.
Five, 6, 3, 4.
That's an interesting Japan buy.
So now you just got to think about how you're going to protect that transport in 62.
Oh yeah, the destroyer and the battleship, or some combination of the two, will go there.
And if you do that, does that prohibit you from putting enough fleet in 48?
No, I got a carrier and a battleship. And a sub. Combined with the fighter I'm buying and the bomber should be enough to dissuade that kind of attack. All fighters.
Can I ask why you bought the plane instead of the more ground?
Because with the transports that I'm currently buying, I'm going to have enough land on the ground already to transport them onto land if I need to. Like right now, I have 4 on Japan and 2 on the Philippines, and by the end of the turn, I'm going to have 3 transports, so I can get all 6 onto land next turn.
Oh yeah, I noticed you only bought 2 transports. That's why I normally buy 3.
I personally think that 3 is the correct buy.
It's 3 is
But
yeah.
he already bought it, so I'm not helping him.
It could be, but we'll see how this goes. I think that's
And
all I
then-
want to do.
Just one last thing. How many planes can get to Guangdong right now? And do you want to consider keeping a Shanghai infantry to protect the planes in Guangdong from suicidal Americans? Like, for example, if you could only land 2 planes there, then if I was America, I would attack just to get those
well-
planes. You know what I'm saying? So how many
Yeah,
fighters
well,
can
currently,
land?
all the fighters can land there if they need to. It'll be some combination of all the fighters either in Kwangtung or a couple of them into Sea Zone 61 or 60. In fact, I'll probably just put the 1 carrier in 60 and 1 carrier in 61. 1, 2, 3. Both those carrier strike forces can reach 45. And the 1 fighter I built can go into Sea Zone 60, which means an extra fighter can go into Kwangtung. I think that's good. You see anything glaring?
No, I already made raised my concerns. I think you're good.
All right. Well, let's roll some dice. Present some challenges for Russia. Okay. Bare minimum. Take it. All right. Oh. Let's bring, he's got 1 fighter and 1 bomber. Put a carrier here. Let's bring sub here.
This is interesting that both Artemis or Artemis and Connor, Art and Connor, they're both playing out of their comfort zone. You both play the opposite normally. It's interesting.
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
Yeah, not used to Axis.
It's
Time
a
to get a
learning
crappy
curve.
opener.
Here, 1 carrier here.
Do we need the destroyer in 62?
Probably not. I mean, I don't think you'd hit the battleship with a bomber. He only gets the extra fighter if Russia can take Buryatia, which I don't think he can do. So, good call. I won't put the destroyer there. I'll
Yeah,
do
maybe
bomber to attack it.
Maybe in 48 with the cruiser.
3, 4, that. Put this battleship here.
Well, now none of the battleships can reach 45 though.
Right, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units that can reach 45 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5, 6.
and they can get 6 there.
Actually, 1. Yeah.
So what if you don't put anything at 61? What if you just put the extra carrier battleship in 48?
Oh, I could do that. Didn't put a transport there this turn.
And that should guarantee the 45 is protected. Because all the fighters can reach, right?
All, well.
1, 2,
no.
3, 4. 3 fighters can reach.
Put it this way.
Okay, now 4 fighters can reach.
1, 2, 3. Wow. 2 carriers being in 48 by definition means at least 4 fighters would be able to reach, and now 5 fighters should be able to reach. Actually, there's only 1 carrier there, so
Yeah, so 4 can reach, but that's a good number.
that should be good enough. In which case, I probably don't need carrier in 60.
Well, aren't you going to build new transports there?
I can build the transports in 62 defended by the battleship.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not put that carrier there. Put them right there. Four.
Cool. And then the new fighter you built can reach Yakut if they don't retreat. So that's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good.
Oh, he's got the supervillain chuckle.
Who, me? No, I'm laughing at the fact that their Axis are off to a really clean start. And they have their battleship and transport.
And they have
If I'm the Axis right now, I'm feeling pretty damn good about my positioning.
I think Allies is doing just fine.
I think that looks good. Shaky, do you see anything else?
No, I think it looks very sharp. I like it.
All right. And let's see how that goes. A couple extra transports, tree, and an extra fighter.
All right, what you thinking, Roche?
Well, I think they have a 19-point lead on us already.
Axis always has that. Usually it's more.
Well, I'm thinking
Alright.
that KJF is probably off the table here. So it's going to have to be a KGF.
There's-
Now, what kind of a
There's
KGF?
Japan though. Medjuk. I think Medjuk is always the right answer.
Well, I think that's the right answer to start for the Americans. It's not always the right answer ultimately, but
Yeah, let's start with the Medjuk. And also, what do you think about hitting Yunnan here?
well, we're not going to be able to get American fighters to India from Season 45.
Yeah, I didn't do Pearl. Wait, what was your buy?
Standard, a non-Pearl standard buy. Aircraft carrier, destroyer,
yeah,
2
yeah.
transports, 2 infantry. I mean, I
Yep,
didn't feel the need to consult both of you on that one. I mean, I would assume you would agree with that.
No,
That's
that's
the
pretty
purchase.
basic. I was just curious.
Okay. So yeah. So what to do here? I mean, I don't see the value of Yunnan.
So, I mean, it's trading some Japan
I mean,
units off the board.
If we had Burma still, yeah, I could see Yunnan. But we don't, because of you.
Yeah, it's all me.
I'm blaming
Um,
you.
That's fair. That's fair. I'd blame you too. It's
And
a safe
what
strategy.
makes it even funnier is that Persian guy is actually still gonna have to come back to India anyway. I think.
We'll see. We'll see about that. Doesn't look like he's. I mean, he is not setting up for J3 India, so I think
Well,
it's actually safe.
well, maybe this is a covert J3 India, a new one.
Yeah,
It's still
the
there.
shitty J3 India.
It's still there.
It's not. It's. I do
Mm,
not think it is.
he built an extra
He
plane.
didn't. He didn't save up for bombers. He didn't. He didn't buy 3 transports. There's no. There's no J3 India here. If he wants to go for it, I welcome him to try.
Totally not going for India.
Okay. Um,
Um.
I don't like the idea of sacrificing a transport in C-Zone 13. He does have those planes that will
mm,
easily kill that destroyer in 2, maybe 1 transport. I do
well,
not hate the idea of sacking a transport next turn. But I think right now we're not actually
no, I
attacking.
think.
I don't think we're going to attack
I
anything.
think this turn. I think this turn you just move to C Zone 10. Um. I would hit Yunnan, but I can definitely see why you don't want to, and I'm not going to try to even convince you to do that.
Well, I felt
But I
if I would have
think
felt for a second that we're in the lead right now, I would maybe that might be a target to hit. Although I still don't see the value of it, but I mean, I understand what you're saying.
it's just he's going to have less units on the ground than he should because he
This
went light
turn,
on
next turn, he's
transports.
gonna start pumping guys out there. We're gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah, yeah. And I think the best way to deal with that is a early multinational Kazakh stack.
I agree that's the goal, and I think it's feasible. I think that's what we should be shooting for.
I mean,
But
at
normally,
the end here. Yeah, go on.
normally you think about that kind of stuff when other things have happened. So right now, I think we're actually in the position of where we're playing more reactive than proactive. I mean, my my U.S. buy right now is pretty much predictable, right? I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
I
sure.
didn't even have to
But
think
that's
about it. I already knew what I was going to do. So we're not actually going to attack anything because we have nothing to attack. So
I mean, I'm actually pretty happy with our Russia position here. We have 2 extra guys and he has 1 extra plane. It's not ideal, but honestly, it's
well,
pretty much the best
I'm gonna put
we can hope for while he's in
I'm
Ukraine.
gonna put the Szechuan fighter in West Russia instead of India this turn. If you're okay with that.
Szechuan fighter in West Russia? Yeah, absolutely. It shouldn't go to India.
Okay. All right.
Actually, Roche, I'm just now looking at this, and I think West Russia is totally fine. So, if you could maybe put that fighter in Szechuan to Transjordan.
Well, that's not a bad idea.
Light.
It's not a bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4 against 1, 2, 3, 4. Battleship hit.
Yeah, it's that. Oh, the tank blitz through Egypt.
Mhm.
So.
I'm counting that. 1, 2, 3,
And the bomber.
4, 5. 5 against 4.
And if he wants to take that, I'm okay with it because the bomber doesn't really count, and it's 2 infantry, so our 4 are a good bit stronger than his 5, and I can counterattack really easily. And he's basically just giving up Africa with that.
He can attack West Russia with 9 tanks, 8 infantry, and all of his planes. Is West Russia even safe?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's good. Okay. All right, how do you feel about West Russia? Where do you want my U.S. plane? Would you like it in West Russia, or do you think Transjordan makes sense?
Mentally doing a math here.
He's what? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
He said he's mentally doing the math.
This is a toss up either way because that's a 8,
Well, I'd prefer to hold West Russia instead of Transjordan if it came down to it. West Russia is way more strategically
No,
important.
West Russia is totally safe here. I would bet that that's not any. If that's a 50-50 battle, I'd be surprised. And even then, they don't want to take risks in a position that they're ahead in. That would be
That's a calculated
That'd be
risk,
crazy.
though. That's a calculated risk, though. That's
a
actually
calculated risk, sure, but I don't.
okay.
I don't think that. No,
All right. Well,
no,
we'll
West Russia's fine.
figure out what to do with that in a second.
Yeah, they didn't go for UNET.
Oh, stop! Would you stop? Would you frickin' stop, man?
Never. I will never stop.
Stirring the pot.
Won't stop,
I
can't
would
stop.
never bring
Actually, no way.
Well, yeah, I can actually see the argument for the fighter in West Russia. Yeah, I think the U.S. fighter should go to West Russia.
Alrighty then.
Changed my mind.
11 tanks, 11 men, 9 tanks, sorry. 11 men and the bomber and the fighters. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the fighter can go there.
All right. Well, I don't see anything wrong. I'm keeping this guy in Central USA on purpose. Actually, how many guys I got going here? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Don't see anything wrong. Didn't miss anybody. Hard to miss on the U.S. turn, so let's just call it. Okay, so I just want to point out there the speed of that turn.
It's a very fast turn.
It's a Roche record.
Is not.
World record.
All right. As many infantry as you can buy here, Art.
We don't have a choice.
Well, you do. I'm not. By the way, Gammy and I disagree, but I actually like Russia buying artillery. So if you're not against that and you're kind of like that too, I'll be on your side, dude.
Russia's already weak here.
Right, but saving those 2 points for next round. I don't know.
Maybe 1 artillery.
No, I think you already have so many artillery here. I mean, look at how many artillery you have. You've got 5 artillery.
Yeah. And what's the best way to keep a Kazakh stock? A multinational Kazakh stock? Although that's not happening. But what is the way to do that? The way to do that is to buy artillery with
Might
Russia.
be able to happen. Might be able to happen. Don't be a hater, Roche.
I like the idea, Art, if you're up to it. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I like
Sorry,
that.
go ahead.
I like that. No, that's what I was gonna say. Yep. I like it. Full support. I know what Gammy's gonna say.
No, I'm
Go
just.
ahead. No, I'd like the suggestions. Remember, I'm out of my comfort zone here, so all suggestions is by all means, and especially with a bad opening.
I would maybe hit Belarusia with just an infantry. No, then a Ukraine stack would be strong if we don't take Belo. Yeah, put 2 infantry in Belo, of course. Yeah, okay, I think. Sorry, thinking aloud.
Now, do I want to guarantee taking Poland? I mean Ukraine.
Well, the only way to really,
No, the UK can take it.
yeah, and I also think that. Wait, what?
I just add one more infantry, but I think I don't need it at Russia.
I think we need it. And the UK has an infantry in Caucasus for a reason. They
There you
can take that if they need to.
How would the UK take Ukraine if he missed on it?
They have
Well,
infantry fighters.
Germany gets to go first before you, though.
Yeah, it depends on what Germany does. If they, put 5 infantry in Ukraine, then no, the UK's not taking it. But...
Yeah, no. So what Art's saying is he needs to take Ukraine, and I agree.
I do not.
I know. I know you don't.
I mean, like, what are you losing if you don't? Germany gets a couple IPC, sure. But ultimately, I don't think it's the end of the world. And Russia needs to be light with these trades, as light as possible.
That's pretty light what he's doing right now.
Yeah, I think what he's doing right now is good. I'd go with this.
that's about it. I don't have any other moves.
Yeah,
Nope.
I'm good with that.
Me and Art are just cruising along. Come on, baby. Nice. Oh, okay.
I didn't mind that hit because I want to make sure I get the hits on another one. I know I have this weird compulsion that if you can't always win them.
Well, I know, but you always want to. Oh.
Keep going. Yeah.
Oh my God! Come on.
Yeah. See why I wanted to play Axes?
Oh my
Well,
God.
that's unfortunate. I think that's only. It's not too unlikely to happen though.
That happens to me all the time.
Okay, assuming I'm leaving those 4 infantry there.
No, I don't think you should now. I think you should move them west. Honestly, well, I think that bomber's safe, isn't it? Yeah, that bomber's safe. You can move those, or I guess it's a philosophy. I mean, I understand what you want to, but I think that right now Russia is in a precarious position. I think moving them west is probably the best idea. The 2 guys from Caucasus, you gonna move them up to West Russia, and the AA.
Yeah, because I'm just buying infantry down there, you know.
Yeah, that's good to me.
I don't. I don't think we needed the U.S. fighter there. I'm changing my mind. I think that U.S. fighter is. unnecessary.
Any chance you get, hell, man. Any chance. That's why I love you, man.
Should I be leaving that AA gun in Caucasus?
Okay.
Nah,
Yeah, because I'm looking at the bomber.
Yeah, he can hit. It's not a bad idea. I think that's smart. It's not needed in West
Oh.
Russia. You could leave it in
nah,
Caucasus.
it is needed because he has 6 guys. He's 7 planes, so it's needed.
He's not
It's
attacking
absolutely
that.
needed.
He's not attacking that.
Yeah, that'd be suicide attack.
I mean, it's.
It's not even close.
Why do we need
Remember
it in
this?
Caucasus?
You remember this German USA fighter there? Eh?
No, why do you need the
I had to mention that.
well, 5 infantry in Caucasus? He can only hit it with 2 ground and 1 bomber. That's no way, no way.
And the battleship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 4 versus 5, and our 5 are better than his 4, and one of his 4 is a bombard. That'd be insanity.
That's true. You're pushing there, right?
Nah. I don't. Doesn't matter either way. I see the point of having 2 in West Russia because of the 6 fighters if he decides to go for it. But
He won't.
Won't.
I'm
That'd be suicide.
I know Shaky pretty well, and pretty sure he's not doing that.
That would be a zesty
He would have.
move.
He would have. If he was that risk averse, he would have actually attacked Caucasus on round 1, not round 2.
That is true.
Anybody see anything I miss?
No, it
That's good.
looks good to me. I agree.
Okay.
Okay, hey, Shaky.
Don't understand
Shake.
what's happening with my battleship, and it feels like a trick.
Getting suspicious?
We got to use the battleship to the best of its ability.
I mean, you can't. It's gonna live another turn.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand.
I don't either. Normally, if I'm Axis and I'm German player and somebody leaves, doesn't even look at my battleship. I'm like, what? Something's up. I'm like you. I'm going something. Wait, something's amiss.
Hey man, I just want it as a gift for you, Shaky.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get 14 infantry, Connor, unless you want to advise me against that.
14 infantry sounds good. Especially since you have 7 planes to work with.
Yeah.
Insane.
I don't.
Actually, I'd buy another plane.
All right. Well, we're hitting the hell out of this.
You don't have to hit that.
Oh, but I want to.
You could stack Egypt and just plop the 2 infantry in Egypt and then force them out of Transjordan.
It's not about the territories; it's about the kills.
You do kill it, but then the tank and whatever infantry is left in Transjordan is hung out to dry against the British counterattack.
Which should be what? 2 infantry and a fighter?
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 fighters in range of Transjordan.
And a bomber.
And technically a bomber if you want.
But he wants to kill it. Leave him alone, for God's sakes.
I think I'm good with trading tanks. If I get his tank and he gets my tank, I feel good about that.
Well, as Germany generally, you don't want to be trading with the UK. You want to have a big old stack of units in Egypt to hold it as long as possible.
Yeah, but the battleship's gonna live. I'm gonna get 2 more units next turn. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why my battleship's alive.
It'll live either
And
way
I hate-
if you take Egypt.
Here's the two other points. I hate not using my bombard with my battleship when I have an opportunity. And what else is my bomber gonna do?
Okay. In that case, you could save the tank and just send the 2 infantry bomber and the battleship.
I wouldn't feel. I don't think that would be enough. I wouldn't feel good about it then.
It'd be enough to kill a lot of units, which is the ultimate goal in this attack, right?
No, he wants to win. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to win and not lose anything.
Hold on, my phone's ringing. Hold on.
He wants to pull out his willy and piss on our tree is what he wants to do.
Hey, I'll be right back.
By the way, this is not PG. We can get just so you guys know, it's not necessarily PG. If you guys want to throw in the you know, the odd expletive, it's okay.
Duly noted.
So meaning I could fucking swear?
Yes,
Hell yeah.
I do not. I was tagging not for kids, so not that kids can't get around that stuff these days, but you know, whatever. If you want to try. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry about that. My girlfriend's at Costco and she had an emergency shopping question.
Ooh.
Spoiler alert, it was not an emergency. Okay, so now what's interesting here, and as Rojoy says, this is a learning channel. I have a choice to make now with my planes. Do I use my planes for trading, or do I keep them in position to potentially ward off a UK fleet bomb?
Trading. Almost definitely, right? Because he's going to put a fleet down either way.
Right, and do I want to be in a position to blast it or not? And what does that mean? Well, that means that Belarusia doesn't have a plane to help, which
No, I'd use the planes for trading.
yeah, I think you're right. So, where do I want to land all my planes?
Now, there is a interesting play to consider. Since he didn't take Ukraine, we might be able to stack Ukraine with help from the Japanese fighters.
So, what would that look like? 5 infantry, 5 tanks,
9 tanks, and all your fighters and all of my fighters.
Well, if we do 9 tanks, that means abandoning Karelia.
Also, the tanks can't reach.
Yes,
Only 5
originally not
tanks.
count that.
Not
They
true,
get there
true.
in non
You're right.
That's true. I mean, he's got 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 looking at Karelia. You got 8 to put 10, 12 for the purchase, 13 for the ante. 13 against 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Plus, I could land on my planes there. Well, technically, I could land on my planes in Ukraine, too.
Right, so we would need at least 18 in each position, ideally. 9, 5 is 14, and 5 Japanese fighters would be 19. And then left in Karelia, assume you're using 2 infantry to trade with Belarusia and Archangel.
Yeah,
You
so it'd
have
be
6, 7,
it'd be-
8 from Finland, purchase of 2, 10, 11, and then all your fighters.
So what does that look like? What is 13, 4, 1, 2? That's what the Russians have. 18, 19, 20. Against, it would be, what do we say? 10, 11, 17, 20 against 17. Although my defending units do have much more power. And you would have to navigate the AA gun. I just think Ukraine seems really dicey, though, don't you think? Even with all your fighters? Is it
I tell you, it'll be a
16
juicy
infantry,
target.
16 infantry?
It would be a costly battle for both sides, but it would be one of those ways that we can get a Ukraine stack and the Japanese fighters into the position early.
I'm back. Oh my god, You guys are still debating Transjordan?
No, we're debating if we could stack both Karelia and.
I mean, if you don't do Transjordan, which I know you want to, but we could go into season 16 with an extra 2 units in Ukraine.
Well, if I go to 16, the battleship's dead.
That's true. You would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 2 fighters and a bomb, or 3 fighters and a bomber.
3 fighters and a bomber. Yeah. And the bomber can't reach 17 where it's currently positioned.
Maybe hold off for a turn.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna take a flyer on this too, just because I can. I normally don't attack Archangel, but I feel like
Oh yeah, definitely.
it might
Pop
work.
open the cap. It forces Russia to trade with that each turn.
In fact, I'll even divvy up the plans a little more even. All right, well, this is it for combat, right? So let's just see how this goes, and we can debate. Okay, exciting. Let's roll some dice. Transjordan, my nemesis.
Oh, come on, baby. Hit back.
Booyah.
0 hits.
Oh,
Oh,
We getting?
I'll take it.
Oh, nice.
what happens with an Egypt?
Yeah, I'll take it. It could be better.
Yeah, we're getting out of there. Well, that stinks.
Beg to differ.
Could have kept going.
Well, the infantry will. See? Glad I didn't keep going. We got 2 hits. Well, that stinks. That's some really nasty dice.
It's unfortunate, but not the end of the world.
Not at all.
See, you didn't need that fighter.
Yeah, honestly, that was spectacular. That actually is that's really nice.
At least he popped open.
Indeed. Now, do I put these other units into Egypt, or do I save them for counterattack? Is the question.
The tank is in there now, so
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
So he could bring
3 ground
4
in the
land
air.
units. He could bring 4. Well, he could bring up to 5 if he uses his transport.
Yeah, I wouldn't put anything in Egypt.
Yeah, let's not put anything in. I'll tell you what I will do though. I was gonna say I was gonna bring down an artillery from Berlin, but I did buy. No, I didn't buy it. I'm gonna bring down an artillery for that.
That would have been that would have been useful on the Transjordan attack. Remember he said first round. He said I don't like putting I don't like putting the artillery in Italy because my battleship never survives, and it did.
Yeah, it's sure enough it did. Yeah.
Yeah, really, the entire strategy was just to annoy you off of that. It's the only reason I didn't kill it.
Trick me into a Transjordan blitz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was it. That was the whole plan.
And it was
Although
disastrous for you. It's a brilliant strategy.
virtual high five for putting 2 guys in Ukraine. That worked out pretty excellent.
Yeah, it's requires more units from Russia to take, and he only sent 2, which he would have normally done if you just put 1 unit, but instead you got to keep it.
So, what should we do for as far as tank distribution in Karelia? Right now, he can bring 12,
Everything,
13, 14, 15,
all the
16,
tanks in
17.
Australia.
You think so? Just to threaten Moscow?
Yeah, because it'll require him to send 2 to Archangel, at least. And then you just use your fighters to do even trades, very efficient trades in Belarus, Ukraine, and Archangel while you wait for the Japanese reinforcements.
Okay, I can get behind that. Okay. $44.
Pretty good.
Not too shabby. All right. Well, dropping a nice old fleet.
Well, he sent his planes away to give you a nice little drop, so
And I think we can stay on West Russia another round, right?
Yeah.
Because Germany
Yep, we're good.
actually didn't bring a lot to the table this round.
Well, he brought tanks and planes.
Well, the tanks were there.
He just moved his planes.
Really, he all he brought was 5 infantry. So.
Yeah.
So what's the plan here?
Well, I think you take Egypt. I think you stack Egypt.
Stop a fleet.
Well, no, I think maybe you take it. Yeah, I think you stack it.
His fighters are sort of weirdly positioned as Japan. Well, I think he put too many in Kwangtung, but I can put the point is I can transport stuff to Egypt and have my fleet in 34 without risking attack by his Japanese stuff. So there's that.
Yeah,
I don't know if I don't think I can stack Egypt. I can't. Egypt.
You can put 5 there. He can attack it
No,
with.
I can't. He can attack with
Well, you can put 5
2
guys.
artillery.
You can put 5 guys there.
He can attack with 6 ground, a bomber, and a battle. He can attack with no shot.
Well. Okay.
No, he can attack with 8. I can have 5 there. That does not work.
but if he pulls all those out of Europe, that's gonna free up. I mean, make it Europe a lot less of a trash.
But then he gets Africa. 2 guys off of Europe for all of Africa.
Well, how do you foresee him counterattacking him? I mean, the U.S. is going to have to hit the Med this turn, which we will. But so you're going to leave it up to the U.S. to kill the battleship in the Med, or are you going to put your transport
That's usually the plan.
Your transport aircraft carrier in 34?
I was gonna put it in 34.
Take
UK,
Egypt.
US cleans up the Med.
Take Egypt.
Usually. Yeah, I'm gonna take Egypt here, but yeah, I'm gonna take Egypt here, just lightly. And
So
I honestly think that. Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah. So no wonder you didn't want to attack that battleship. You wanted me to clean it up for you. Always cleaning up your messes, man.
Usually what we do.
I'm always cleaning up your messes.
All right, so fleet buy of aircraft carrier destroyer, I guess. And I'm liking. I think we can stack Kazakh here.
Well, right now we can, sure.
Yeah, this round we can. Yeah, go team.
Actually,
but
what is that? You're looking. We got to look a little bit farther into the future. India's off the table. I think you can actually probably afford to move a couple of more guys into Persia actually this turn. Maybe an infantry and an artillery.
Yes. He has 0 units. He has 1 ground unit in range of India. So I was gonna probably move 4 units to Persia.
Okay, I like that too.
That's gonna be a little heavy.
No,
Well, no,
you're
actually,
okay.
no.
You're okay. You're okay.
I think
He
I'm gonna
he d-
take Burma here.
Yeah, because then he puts the
Like
5
we can
fighters
die
out
in a
of
plane.
the 5 fighters out of range if you do that.
Yeah.
Actually, I think you want to take it.
I don't think I need to. Well, think about it. If I take that, he has no. If I just kill the infantry and I don't take it, he has 0 ground units in range.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, all his transports are in 62.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
That's true.
Um.
That's not terrible either. Yeah.
So.
What are you doing with your fighter in 33?
33. I was thinking of using that to help trade Egypt.
Okay.
But I don't. I think all of this is good with the destroyer, carrier, 3 infantry buy.
You definitely have to take Burma back. Just because of that one, because if he goes and take India, he'll kill planes just to take India.
Yep. I like
Yeah,
taking.
yeah, we can't let him take India. Or that would be GG. Yeah, all right, I'll hit it with 2 infantry in a plane. I don't want to, but I will. All right, I think my buy is good. No objections, no objections. Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Why is your transport in C Zone 1? Was that a misclick?
No,
Why'd you put him there? You moved him from C Zone 10 to C
What
Zone
else?
1?
yeah. Hard to say why.
Oh, okay. So it was a misclick.
No, it wasn't a misclick. It was just me being stupid.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Roche sounds so disappointed. Oh,
I just don't understand. Why is it there? I thought it was in 10. Like, why you didn't need to move it? I don't think.
That's an interesting question. In my mind, I needed to move it. It doesn't really affect anything. Well, actually,
Yeah, we could
yeah,
have
I could
France
hit
this
France
turn.
here.
Yeah, probably.
Whoopsie daisy. U.S. gets France if they want it. Yeah, U.S. gets France.
Well, the U.S. would
It's not
have
the
to
end of the
take
world.
Northwest. That's why you could have put it in France, and everything in C Zone 8 would automatically now be safe. Because
Yeah,
the planes in
we don't get
Karelia.
Northwest this turn.
Huh?
Hey, none of you pointed it out. All right. Missing anything here?
I wish I would have seen that you moved that to C Zone 1. I didn't see that.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I actually didn't see that either. My bad.
Sneaky. All right. This
Those darn Canadians.
those darn Canadians. All right. This look good? Or do I want to hit? Do I want to hit Burma with an infantry and artillery so the fighter can get to West Russia?
Which one?
No,
Say
no.
that again?
No.
So do I want to hit Burma with an infantry and artillery? So yeah, I was leaning against that too. I think Egypt is okay here. I think I'm good here. All right, I think I'm gonna go with this. Think I'm missing anything?
No, that's good.
All right, I'm gonna send this.
What did I see?
Just hope this goes well. Alright, got the hit we needed. Nice, nice. And no hit back. Oh. Whoops. Nice. Oh, I got a hit back, but it's fine.
Wait, you only sent
One
one?
infantry for 2, I'll take that.
Whoa.
You only had one.
I had one.
That's right.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, trades went well this turn.
Get that transport from Season 1 back to Season 10, please.
Yes, sir.
Don't forget... Yeah, okay, good. There we go. Actually, don't you think that sub's probably a little bit better off in the Hawaiian Season? Shaky? Season 53?
Yeah, you're right.
I remember there was to be the pest, the ex-mother-in-law.
Yeah. I also just realized we shouldn't have taken Egypt. Oopsie daisy. This looking... Whoops, don't need to move those fighters there. That's... Yeah, we shouldn't have taken Egypt.
Why?
Should have just left the infantry in Rhodesia, or... Yeah, in Rhodesia, and let that tank live, I think. Because now we can hit that easily.
What tank?
It's annoying.
What tank? The tank in Transjordan?
Tank that was in Egypt before.
Oh, I
No,
got
the
you.
tank that was in Egypt. We should have.
Oh, you mean so you want to defend so you want to defend the Sudan instead, rather defend that territory as opposed to taking it?
Yeah, because Egypt is dead zone, so I just kind of
Not really. It's
traded
only
some units away.
no. He has the Americans are coming. His
Yeah,
days in the Med are limited. They're numbered.
sure. You're right. You're right. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. All right. Think I'm missing anything here?
Yeah, you want the two fighters to land in Season 7, right?
Yep, I realized that right as you were about to say it.
Actually, oddly enough, they're actually safe if they didn't even land there. So you could put them in West Russia if you wanted to.
No, but I built a carrier, so. And I also want to put it in Season 8.
Oh. Why?
Yeah.
Why? Why? Oh, because the Americans are going there? Gotcha.
Yeah, wait, actually, well, no,
do-
I might not want... Are the Americans... I think the Americans should take Northwestern Europe and France.
Yep, so you want them in Season 8. Exactly.
But then, actually, do we want them to take Northwestern Europe or France, or do we want to have them take Norway? I think Norway.
At this point, it doesn't... Positionally, France and Northwest Europe are the best attack for the U.S. this turn. Norway's not...
No, you want the Norway IC.
I don't need it right
You
away.
want that as soon as you can.
I don't need it right away. We've got other problems as the allies, if you haven't noticed. let's grab the IPC, the free IPC, and we'll worry about Norway and Finland next turn.
All right. That's fine. That's fine.
So what I'm saying is,
No, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you.
I'm saying
gonna-
is that the UK fighters are not needed in Season 8. You can put them in West Russia.
Yeah, because he's gonna clean up France anyhow. So there's no landing spots for his planes.
Mhm.
Is what he's saying.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I was just like having with the fleet, but okay, yeah, you're right. Um,
Yeah, you could move them anywhere else the next turn,
Yeah.
wherever you decide to take.
Yeah,
Anyhow.
they can come back.
so
Exactly.
I would also,
Or maybe they might be
I would
needed
like
in
to
India or something like
detract
that.
one plane. I'm gonna detract one plane from West Russia to move to Season 34 for easier trading of Africa,
That's a good idea.
because West Russia is far safer this round than it was last round.
Mhm.
And I'm good with this. I think.
I agree.
I think.
You forgot the shaky shuffle.
You're
No,
right. You're right.
it actually makes sense here because he can bombard with his battleship, so and his cruiser. So
Doesn't have any transports.
actually, he can bombard anyway. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, he doesn't have any transports. You're right. Well, let's do it then. Let's just shuffle it up.
Yeah, you just gotta shuffle. All right.
Art and Connor are going. What the hell is a shaky shuffle?
Yeah.
Every turn you gotta move. The
UK,
Yeah,
Australia.
guys.
Australian guys. Yeah.
But of course.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
Right. Well,
Hey,
yeah.
not terrible, not great. I'm still annoyed about Transhort. Not even one hit.
I told you should have stacked Egypt.
Yeah, you were right. I own it. It's mine. I'm the dummy.
It's okay.
So, what do you think about getting 2 transports here?
I was thinking just one. I'm thinking
So-
I get one. I send 2 down to 36, and I keep 2 in the Japanese area.
But then you're not getting enough production then into Asia.
It's 4 transports worth of men going into Asia each turn still.
Well, one of the 36 transports we're going to want to threaten either Australia and or Africa, right?
Yes, but
So
it's Schrodinger's transport. We can either threaten it or just keep pumping men in. Depends on. He's probably just going to defend India with enough units anyway, so I can just pick up people from the Philippines
that's-
and East Indies.
that's fine, but we still want to hit Western Australia. And for that, we need a transport. And if you buy the 2 transports now, then next turn you can get the IC, because you want to be maxing out your production slots on that island. You want to get as many land units as possible as fast as possible into Asia.
Yeah, I wanna get a lot of air though. I want to get a lot of air to Germany real quick.
I think you have a lot of air already. I think
No, I don't have enough. We're gonna get a lot of air.
how about just for this one turn we get 2 transports? Because it'll always be useful. It's not going to never be useful. And the sooner you get it, the sooner we have options.
Extra.
If you're not constantly pumping land units into China, then that's longer that I have to hold. So we need you to threaten sooner. And air doesn't really threaten sooner. Air, because you could always leapfrog with air. Oh my God, please don't do that. You could buy air later and air could leapfrog. You leapfrog the land units.
I think it's very important to get Japanese air into Karelia or Germany, ideally Karelia, as soon as possible, because that can dissuade Allied ships into Sea Zone 3.
Yeah, but you can still do that without the 2 bombers.
Well, I need a lot of planes to dissuade that fleet. I'll buy 1 less bomber.
I think it's a huge mistake if we don't get another transport. I mean, That's set my fees. With 5 transports, you have options. With 4 transports, you don't have as many options. And if you're only dumping 6 units a turn into Asia, that's not enough.
I'll do that. I'll get the 2 transports. One, 2.
And it would be nice if you could threaten the fleet in 34, so that
Oh,
he
yeah.
can't stick around.
I'm definitely gonna threaten that fleet for sure. In fact, I might want to stack C Zone 35. Make him choose what he wants to do with that fleet.
That's interesting, as long as you have enough to protect the 36 transport. Because he does have 1, 2, 3, 4 planes in range.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 defending ships. He has.
I'm talking about 36. Can you protect your transports in 36?
Yeah, that's what I'm calculating. I have 9 to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. Okay, I'm
5
back.
and 35, 4 and 36. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4.
And 35 is dangerous because then suddenly the West Russia fighters can also leave. At least 2 of them.
That is true.
So maybe just 36.
Yeah, I'm thinking let's just do 36.
And you need to protect your newly bought transports from the sub and 64.
Yeah, the battleship's gonna stay there.
Yeah, you might want to even send a destroyer up to chase the sub away. Battleship and destroyer, that should be enough to chase the sub away. Plus the bomber.
Good. Oh yeah. All right, that's good enough. Let's take some land.
I was confused for a moment.
Yeah, me too. I was like, maybe he won't notice that.
Everything quiet.
Wouldn't want to do that. Here.
Guys, just so you know, I'm live. Just.
Okay.
No, not you guys. I'm talking to my family.
And then I think you'll want to end up with 2 land units in Vietnam, so that they can, so that the British can't get them, in French Indo Thailand, just so
Oh,
that
yeah,
they're
that was my
guaranteed.
plan.
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna put 4 units in there from the transports. I don't want to attack anything else.
Bomber can reach too, unless you're putting the bomber in Karelia.
Yeah.
The British are coming. The British are coming.
I'm gonna try to get that bomber to Karelia. I want to try to get as many planes to Karelia as soon as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means I'm also probably just gonna put all the spare fighters, at least a couple of them, into Croatia.
Yeah, save some for India and the fleet though. We want to threaten
Yeah.
India. You don't want to just let them put all those dudes in Persia.
For sure. There's gonna be a decent amount. And don't forget the bomber in Karelia can also reach India at any time.
Oh, wait.
There.
So what are you doing with the other 2 transports?
The other 2 transports are going to 36 to dump in French Indochina.
Okay, so that means you're adding 0 units to China this time. And
Well,
the
they're
way,
in the area.
yeah, but in the area isn't good enough. They need to be going into China.
Don't worry, they'll get there.
He knows what he's doing, man.
What if
Guy's ranked number 5 in the
Yeah,
world,
don't be
man.
so
What are you
tight,
talking
Shaky.
about?
I can't. I gotta
as
get
allies?
some in the area. I want to threaten the C-Zone 34 and Persia and Transjordan if I want to, and India.
yeah, that's a
That
good plan.
requires at least two transports worth of stuff in that area.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
I don't know, man. I don't like it. Because then, not only then you're out of position to get them into China the turn after that. Because they have to go back to the island anyway.
Well, they dump in Manchuria next turn.
Okay, so now you're 3 turns out of China.
Well, Manchuria is just next to China. It's fine. You'll hold. I believe in you. I think that's all the attacks. Hands can
I
do.
love adding new blood to these Friday night blitzes. It changes things. I love that.
It does. It's like a variable that.
No, but I like it a
refreshing.
lot, especially because we have 2 really, really good players that joined us as our new blood. By the way, thanks for joining us, guys. I know you guys have been waiting for, especially Art. He's been waiting for a while to play.
It's all good.
This is interesting.
Yeah, and then I end up with Russia.
And you end up with Russia.
I end up with
Well,
And
I
the
played.
roll on the Ukraine.
I got Russia last turn. I played them pretty well. So you're playing them pretty well. You're good. You're okay.
I want an Axis next game. I want to teach you guys some tank and spanks.
Well, if we win, we'll have that.
Hey, I want
option.
access too.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I think to the victors the spoiled, so the victors get to choose what roles they want.
Well, I wouldn't be tooting our horn quite just yet.
I think whoever plays Russia should get first place.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I don't like selecting teams randomly. I feel like it's not optimal.
Yeah. You're not using all skills to the best of the ability.
Yeah, but it's not about using your skills to the best of your ability. It's about having unique and interesting games each time.
I agree with
Yeah.
I agree with Shaky on that.
Hey man, have you seen Art's Axis play? That shit is unique and interesting.
Yeah.
No, I have not.
It's not basic.
No, it is pretty cool.
It makes you have to think a lot. Trust me.
Yeah, man, I'm playing you in several games.
Exactly.
Oh, you guys are playing rank.
Unfortunately,
You guys
that's
are
no
playing
luck.
rank games right now. You guys against each other?
No.
No.
We're an attorney game and an exhibition match.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and the low luck,
Hold on.
I don't know.
So wait, so we're in a situation where we don't even have enough land units currently
Oh, thanks, babe.
to transport away.
What do you mean? We've got 3 transports in the sea zones right now, and we just bought 2, and we bought 2 infantry. So we're gonna have 5 transports, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to transport. Although, granted, some of the transports in the south are not going back to transport units away. They're using the same units they just transported to threaten attacks on either Australia or India or Persia.
Oh, you did decide to put 1 transport in 61.
Ultimately, yeah. I think I can defend it and get a couple extra. All right. Let's get fighter here. And some fighters here. Let's put a sub right here. Just to say hi.
So what are we protecting 61 with? A fully loaded carrier?
Nah, you know what? You're right. We don't have enough to defend that season either. Original plan. More down here. And let's move up. And it's 4, 5, 1. Here. And 1 up. One fighter here.
Maybe
One fighter here.
maybe it'd be better to just stack Szechuan instead of Sing Kang and Szechuan. Don't give the Americans a target. So right now they have a target in Szechuan.
Is there bomber in range?
Well, they have 2 infantry and a fighter.
They didn't do it the first turn.
Yeah, but they were already talking about stacking Kazakh, so the fighter will have a safe place to land.
Yeah, normally you wouldn't have known that if we weren't talking about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't change my opinion on this, so anyway, especially because it's an artillery. You don't want to give them a chance to take an artillery. Ooh, this is new and different for me. I'm super uncomfortable not getting land units into China.
You got land units there. What are you talking
Don't
about?
worry, it'll be fine. It'll work out.
Hey
I'm
man,
just saying I'm nervous. I'm allowed to be nervous.
I like how much this UK play is fucking with you guys.
Alright. Got battleship destroyer to pick up those 2 transports. I think that's good. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing can hit that giant, awesome fleet in Sea Zone 36.
Did you leave
Stand
the
out.
destroyer in range of the sub? Yes, you did. Good. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Cool.
It's the Northern Strike Force. All right.
And well, hold on. Where are all your fighters going?
We've got 1 fighter going to French Indo, 4 fighters joining the fleet, 2 fighters into Buryatia.
Oh, that's interesting. They can land in Libya as a staging point if needed.
Mhm. All right. Does that feel good to you?
I mean, no, but we already passed that point. I'm excited to see how this plays out.
All right.
New and different, changed. I don't do well with change.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
That's what your mama said.
What? Doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, that's not really the appropriate use of that term. But
Dude, you can use mama jokes on pretty much anything.
let's see how it goes.
Yeah, that's what your mama said. Oh my god, rookies.
Why would you say that? Well, I don't understand. Why would you say that?
I think Roche has reverted to the sense of humor of a 6-year-old.
It'll only get worse as they get more into the beer.
I've only had 4, I think.
Yeah, that's
I
nothing.
only had
That's-
0.
That's just a starter.
Hey,
Right?
you're slacking, man.
Yeah, hold on, I don't need that many transports actually.
So, Roche, would you have hit Szechuan if there was only the infantry and artillery there?
Oh, I would have completely ignored India here. And well, I mean, I see what you're.
Szechuan, would you have hit Szechuan?
With what?
If there was just
there was nothing in
if there was
Szechuan.
just 1 infantry and artillery. If there was 1 infantry and 1 artillery, and you had your two infantry and the fighter.
With nothing in Yunnan, yeah, I think I would consider it.
Yeah, with nothing that can hit it back.
Yeah, I don't. Not exactly a folly. I mean, I see what you're doing. It's you're pretty much telegraphing exactly what you're doing. So it's not like it's a mystery. I understand where he's going with this. He's trying to see. We're trying to apply indirect. We're trying to remove indirect pressure from Russia, and he's trying to remove indirect pressure from Germany right now. So we're actually both playing on each other. But he's doing it minimally, and we're trying to do it minimally. So all the minimalism is in the middle of the map, and all the big stuff that's going to be happening in about 3 or 4 rounds from now is actually already in the progress of happening. So I see where everything's going. It's not like a mystery.
All
Connor.
right.
Oh, sorry, Art. So not Connor. Art gave me a. What do you
Yeah.
think about 6 infantry, 2 artillery, and 2 transports?
Bit heavy on land units now.
Yeah, but I want to get there. I want to have the luxury of having at this point in the game. If I'm going to be off logistically, I'd rather be off with more land units than transports.
I think you can.
I'm only off by 1 at this point right now. I'm only off by 1.
Yeah, if you're off by 1,
I'm going to take
at least you can
Morocco,
be moving them.
France, and Northwest this turn.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I think you're off by 2.
I got the 2 guys
Maybe minus.
in Mexico. I'm taking.
I know. I think you're 2 high. Not 1 high. Right?
Yeah.
Wait. No. Your transports 11 are light.
There's the one coming back. There's 2 in Mexico.
Yeah, the 2 transports in
Central.
Zone 11 are going to take 2 guys from either
And you forgot the A.
So there's going to be 1 guy that's going to go up to Eastern Canada. 1 guy from Central Canada is going to go to Eastern Canada, and we're
Yeah,
going
that makes him like 1 short.
So I'm 1
Yeah,
transport.
that looks.
Wait, am I 1
fine.
transport short, or am I 1?
Oh, I think that this is good.
Yeah, I
No,
think
no. What your buy? The original buy is proper.
What was my original buy? 3 transports? No, two transports, 6 infantry, 2 artillery.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to go with.
That's good to me.
Okay. All right.
Take France, take Northwestern, take Morocco, and we're good.
Yeah, the only thing that really... Actually, you know what?
I would.
I'm just going to take...
I think. Well. Yeah. That's it for combat.
I want to think about Sikang as well.
What's that?
I don't think we need to take Xinjiang.
No. No, cause, I mean,
And it
because
puts
he can
lighter out of
retake it.
position.
I just said thing.
He could easily retake it. It doesn't really, and it doesn't really throw him off at all. I think, I mean, there's an argument for that. There is an argument for that. 1, 2, 3.
It
Well, that's
puts
what
the
I
US
didn't
fighter.
say do it.
The U.S. fighter should better to be on West Russia. Well, actually, I guess it could be on Kazakh. Yeah, let's talk about what we're doing regarding Kazakh and India.
Yeah, and that's really should do that beforehand because I need to know what I'm going to be doing with my. I have to take Archangel back no matter what.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I
But
think,
what am I going to do with those the remaining 2 infantry, right?
yeah, honestly, I think,
So, yeah, what are we doing regarding Kazakh?
I think we hold West Russia because I think we can.
Absolutely.
And I think we don't attack Xinjiang and leave them in Kazakh. And I think we're going to walk into Ukraine and possibly take Belarusia and Archangel. I think we might be able to do both. I'm going to take France, west, northwest. I'm going to take Morocco now with 4 infantry. And a cruiser hit.
So, yeah, I'm good. I think this combat move is good, but we should talk about what we want to do in non-com regarding Kazakh, right?
Okay. Well, he didn't move through China this turn, which was actually
He moved a decent amount.
nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, it's enough to
So you're
be
gonna
considerate of its presence.
you're gonna put a good number of your guys back into India, I'm assuming.
Well, actually, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna put some, but it depends on what Germany does, actually. It
Right.
depends enough on what Germany does that there's not really a point considering it.
Right. So
So I don't
let's not talk
think
about India
we
yet
need-
because we have to see what Germany's going to do. So let's not tip our hand.
I think that we don't need to stack Kazakh here, and we should not stack Kazakh here. Because he doesn't have enough to. If he tries to stack it here, we can just wipe it.
He's going to
Right.
want to trade it. So why not leave 3 units there to trade as opposed to 2 or 1?
That seems like throwing units away.
I don't think so. He wants his planes are occupied.
So, um. So actually, I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking.
Oh, you're just looking at it now? That's
No,
helpful.
yeah. I was actually looking away for a bit, you know. What if we leave India? Like just sit in Persia.
No, not yet. Make him work for it. He's already committed. Make him work for it.
No. But think about it. He can't stack this, and he has nothing backing it up.
Stack. What is this? You have to be more descriptive.
So, India. We're not leaving India. We're sitting in Persia.
So you want to trade India?
Yes. Longer he sits down there, away from Russia, the better it is for us. And he cannot
There's a certain logic to that.
really.
He's going to be sending the 2 Britannia planes to Karelia.
He's gonna be sending the what?
Karelia, I don't know what.
What is he sending to Karelia?
The 2 Britannia fighters.
Britannia fighters.
Okay,
I guarantee that.
that makes sense. I don't. The 2 Buryatia fighters, I think.
Yeah, I mean my pronunciation will be off.
Oh, I
as-
gotcha.
originally
Actually, I
Portuguese.
don't know if he does that actually.
I don't know. I don't really know why the fighters in Buryatia. I think maybe to trade Evenki if we try to stack it.
What are we stacking it with?
Yeah, like if we could just leave those 4 infantry there, but we can't because the 2 fighters are there.
No, those 4 infantry got to kill Archangel.
Well, not all 4 infantry.
Well, 3 of them.
So I think it depends a bit on Germany's turn.
Well,
but I
actually,
think
no,
that the US
because it is my turn. I'm gonna side with Art on this. Art, what do you want me to do with any of my free units? Understanding that I'm actually the only free units that I have for the USA are 2 infantry in Kazakh and 1 infantry or 1 fighter in West Russia. Everything else I'm going to be using in this battle or moving non-combat. So the only free units that I have are the plane and the 2 infantry. Where would you like them?
Well, it all depends on what we're going to do with Kazar. That's the thing. Like, if we're going to want to apply more pressure in Kazar, then
Well, I
if
think
we want to keep Kazar,
I don't think it's unreasonable to put at least 2 Russian infantry into Kazakh and walk into Ukraine, take Belarusia, and I think we can take Archangel, all of those. I think we can take all 3 of those and still protect
Okay.
Kazakh because his fighters are occupied. He's only got 1, 2.
Can I give my sales pitch?
You can say your sandwich in a second. He's got 1 fighter that can hit Kazakh, 2. He's only got and a bomber. He's got a bomber and a fighter that can hit Kazakh. If you put an AA gun there, that might dissuade him from doing that. So I'm not opposed to putting 2 Russian infantry from, say, either Russia or probably Caucasus into Kazakh, along with the AA gun. Let's see if he wants to fight that battle. And this way, it gives India options. It will give India options. We can always add, maybe we can always add another infantry from Persia if we feel nervous about that battle.
Hold on, let me think a sec. Yeah, because he'll have to land his planes in Ukraine. The 6 planes if he wants to try and take Caucasus, and he has the bomber as well.
Right.
Okay, can we move the two U.S. infantry to Persia?
No.
We draw off of India.
Okay.
Draw off of India. If he takes it with one, the U.S. 2 infantry and fighter can take it, so that the U.K. can then still produce there.
Why would you take it with one instead of full force?
Yeah.
Because if he takes it with full force, I'll just wipe it, and then he has nothing to back it up with.
Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, because his transport's all the way up there still.
his
He only has
transport.
wait.
He's
two
got
transports.
2 transports in Japan, although, and he could pick up
They can
guys
only
from
pick up.
Doesn't matter.
he could pick up
They don't-
guys from Philippines and land in 36 on his
So he
turn,
has 4 guys total backing it up.
plus all his planes and his battleships
And-
and cruiser hits.
But
He's got. In other words, he's got punchback as well.
he's got a little bit, but not really a lot. If he wanted to take that again, he'd be giving up planes.
I don't know. If
And
we're-
then we just
I don't know.
and
if we're-
then Russia could move a few
well,
units
hold
down.
on. But Gamia, listen to this for a second. And Art, it actually will take very minimal effort for the Russians to actually defend Kazakh and the U.S. by themselves this turn, and that gives the UK options. We'll think about it on UK's turn. I think we can defend. I think we can defend India and Kazakh right here, and then he's going to be stuck between a rock and a hard place. What he'll probably do is either reinforce any German attack on Egypt, although then he puts his fleet in harm's way, but although maybe not such harm's way, but still thinking about it, or he'll go for Australia. And if he does,
So-
if he goes for any 2 of the latter, India will always be safe, or at least for the time being, and so will China. And he's going to sort of stall in China, and we'll be able to reinforce any kind of German aggression in Europe. I think that's the right play. I think we can defend Kazakh and India at this point.
But why do we defend Kazakh? The threat of not defending Kazakh is him stacking it. But the thing is, he can't stack it. He only has 6 ground units there.
Exactly. Why not stop him from stacking it? He's got no reinforcements. Why would you give him
so
2?
Why
Why would you give him 2 when you don't have to?
would we put, like 10 units
And
there
why would not
to
only why would you
yeah.
not give him 2 in Kazakh, a free 2? Why would you give him a free 3 in India when you can prevent all of this? You can prevent Kazakh and India. Why would you give it away on a counterattack when your units are more effective defending?
But the goal is to tie him up in India.
No, the
for
goal
as
is
long
to
as
is to have a Kazakh stock and
But
to
we don't
hold on
need
to
to have a
India as
Kazakh
long as you can. And round 2 is too
Well,
early to
yeah,
give up
but
India. Round 2 is
we're
too
not
early
giving
to
up India.
trade India. Oh, look, ultimately, listen, ultimately it's your turn, but it's my turn right now, and I say, I think we can do both. I think we can defend Kazakh and we can stack India and force him into Australia. And either way, it saves India, it saves Africa for the time being, and it actually gives us some leverage in Europe.
Well, you know that he's going to get rid of that aircraft carrier and transport next turn, obviously.
Mhm.
And then that'll give him, he can actually go. So watch where those transports can be going. So like you do have a point with him not being able to take India if we stack it, because those transports are probably going to be going Egypt and / will Transjordan. But then you'll give him he can't get through. You'll give him the chance at Persia as well.
No, see, he
Maybe.
can only but he can only take. I don't know if he can take both of those. If he can take both of them, that's a problem. But if he takes only one, then the transport and the aircraft carrier can run away, and the Americans are already at the doorstep. So that battleship is limited to maybe one more turn of taking transports off of Europe into Africa. So I think we could afford to do that. I think we got to plan ahead, guys. I think we have right now we're planning 1 turn ahead. We need to be planning 2 to 3 turns ahead.
Yep. No. Yeah.
And
No.
I-
That's why I'm looking at these transports. Because remember, like they could take stuff from Philippines.
Yes. Right. Oh no, I mean
Right.
if he wants India, he can eventually get it, but I think we can hold it at least another 2 rounds, perhaps maybe even 3 rounds, and we can also hold
Right.
Kazakh. Because
And we don't really need
he,
the
he can't
pressure.
he can't do both. He can't take India down here in Zone 36 and play with his little unless he buys more transports, and we'd be okay with that. But he can't do both. He can't do
So
both.
wait. I do think that withdrawing off of India here a little bit is the right play.
Well, we have to decide that now because it's my turn, and I disagree.
I think a Persia stack is a lot more powerful than an India stack, and he currently does not have the resources, especially if the US, I mean the US would need to move a couple infantry down. And I do not think that Kazakh is worth stacking at the moment. Because we're investing, we would have to invest kind of a lot into Kazakh that makes Russia thin, it makes India thin.
But the
to
British
defend
wouldn't
a
have
2 IPC
the British
territory.
wouldn't have to invest anything, maybe a plane or 2. You can hold India and invest maybe a plane in Kazakh, and we can stack Kazakh right now.
No,
This
I know
turn.
we could, but we shouldn't. It would be crazy. We're
He can't
stacking
touch
it
it.
accomplishes nothing.
He can't touch it. And
But why do we?
you're gonna pick up 5 income as Russia.
I think stacking Kazakh here would be disastrous for the Allies. We're trying to stack 3 territories instead of just.
No, what we're trying to do is we're trying to listen. You're looking a game. I accused you of this last game. You're looking too short. You're short-sighted. You have to think about this in 2 to 3 rounds ahead, and we have to manufacture luck for ourselves. We're already behind. Our first turn wasn't good, so we're already behind. So manufacture luck, but we have manufactured it at a risk-averse attitude. And in other words, we invite battles that are 50-50, say in Kazakh, where he's not inclined to make that fight because he doesn't want to. It means he has to pull resources from where he really wants to go. And we can defend India actually quite easily here. And defend Kazakh with minimal effort and take indirect pressure off of India.
Yeah, we can defend
That's
India very easily.
Well, we could even defend Kazakh as well, right?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We can defend both. We can defend India and Kazakh right now. But we have to do it now. We have to do it this turn. We have to do it this turn.
But you have to keep your eyes open on Transjordan and Egypt.
Right. Well, that's probably one or both of them are going to fall this turn.
No, not with a Persia stack. Not with a Persia stack.
He's only got one plane. He's only got one plane that can hit Transjordan, and two units.
Well,
And
my
the battleship.
fear here, if
Yeah, what do you mean 1 plane? He's got 4 planes on our carrier right there.
Oh no, you mean the Japanese?
Yeah.
Oh, let him. No, that's
worried
fine.
about-
Yeah, no. If he wants to go,
worried about
if he
that.
wants to go into Egypt and reinforce the German troops that are in Egypt, there's nothing we can do to stop that anyway, whether you have a Persia stack or not.
nah, a Persia stack could totally stop that.
What?
Persia stack can't do anything in
Egypt.
in Egypt, no.
No.
Oh, we'll stop Transjordan.
So
You're,
what?
you're right. It doesn't do anything.
But you're gonna lose Transjordan and Egypt, and that's what they will plan to do the next turn if we don't reinforce. So, or if we don't reinforce India, he's gonna take those both right at the next turn.
He can't take them both and reinforce Egypt. He cannot do that. He actually, if we, I don't, maybe we should use a calculator, but I'm telling you guys, I don't know why you don't see this.
No.
We can defend Kazakh with 2
No, I
Russian
know we
infantry
can.
and an
100%
AA gun.
agree with you.
And an A, we can.
I know we can.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Since it's his turn to play anyhow, and kind of don't want to give up that territory right now. I think we really should try and defend those both.
I agree.
So I do think we should take India, prevent Kazakh and India takes, and give them the free IPC.
I actually think that 12.
Just watch out for the next turn and watch out for what's going to happen in Africa is what my concern is.
7. I think the A gun actually needs to go to West Russia, though. I do agree with that. I think we can put 20. We can put a total of. I'm going to cancel this attack on the strap bomb attack on Berlin. It's not necessary. You can build elsewhere. I don't know, guys. We have to decide it now.
Oh, hey, did you so those 403 in Ivan,
Yeah.
am I leaving one behind to stop his uh
I don't.
rush?
Yeah, you have to stop the blitz, but I think 3-on-1 should win it. I think that's like a 88%, something close to that.
Three and wait, for which?
Like 3 infantry on 1 in Archangel, and then you can use the plane in the 2 planes in Belarusia.
Yeah, yeah. 2 infantry in the planes is good enough. That's what I'm saying. I have 2 extra infantry.
Well,
I
I'm
planes is gonna miss.
I'm thinking 2 planes and 2 infantry in Belarusia, and just 3 infantry on Archangel.
Oh, right, yeah. I see what you mean. So the only reason why I'm saying that is because I don't
And
know if
hey,
want me to
wait.
use one.
There's something else we
for-
didn't think of. Something else we didn't really think of is that, well, actually, we can't do it now because we should have thought about it before. But we could have actually evacuated West Russia here, and that actually would have been a smart play.
No, it wouldn't have been. No. Why would we evacuate West Russia on round 2? What?
Just temporarily.
But it wouldn't be
No,
temporary.
it wouldn't be temporary. I wouldn't be able to get back.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah,
How
you
would
wouldn't.
we?
Yeah, you wouldn't be
It's
able to get back.
impossible.
Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
so I guess I'll do that because my only concern was to see if you needed one more troop in Novo to stop him because I'm thinking of what you're doing with your guys in Kazar. How much can I bring to help you in Kazar because I don't want him to walk straight into Novo.
Oh, he can have Novo. Actually, we're kind of hoping he does that. I think that's okay.
All right. Yeah, because I can walk into it afterwards, anyway.
Right.
All
We're
right.
just,
Well, so it's
hope
I think that we should do the stack, like you were saying before, and it is your turn to play anyhow.
the Kazakh stack. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
That's the move.
and keep India and Kazar for now.
Yeah. Should I hit here instead? Karelia? The Karelia complex?
Ooh.
He
Yeah.
spent money to repair it last time, so
No, but no.
no.
That's not IPC profitable. Because the most damage there you can do is 4.
Yeah, I did 6 last time, but only 4.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do
But I didn't die. So I guess ultimately the question is, whenever do you want to use strategic bombers, right? So I don't like
Either
using them,
way.
and I don't like using them anyway. Plus, I think it actually might be useful more in
that. Yeah, I can see moving it just to somewhere else, like West Russia or Moscow or something like that.
yeah. All right. So attack-wise, I'm not missing anything. Morocco, France, Northwest Europe.
Kind of like your bomb and raid up north though.
You do like the bomb and raid in Karelia?
Yeah, because I mean, if mathematically the probability of you getting a 6 or 5 is lower than you getting a 4 and under.
I agree.
No,
If that makes sense.
attacking a 4 IPC territory makes it not IPC profitable.
Well, if
It's IPC negative.
well, no, that's 4 though. Like mathematically, the probability of him hitting a 5 or 6 is a lot less than a 4 and under. And if it's 4 and under, he has to waste 4 IPC to get it. If that makes sense.
No, but attacking it at a full IPC, at like a 6 or more IPC territory, is only a 0.94 IPC gain per bombing grade. So attacking Karelia is IPC negative on average.
Well, to me,
On
bombing
average.
is a feeling. Bombing is a feeling, and sometimes when you're playing your opponent, he's got a feeling, and he just just kicks the shit out of you with bombers, and we all hate that because there's nothing we could do about it. Right now, I got a feeling, and I don't normally get a feeling when it comes to strategic bombings. If you watch my videos, you know I don't normally have a feeling because I hate strategic bombing. But I have a feeling we're gonna hit this.
Yeah, and
I will let you hit it just because
is
it'll be really funny if you die.
Cavalier damaged right now or no?
What's that?
Is Cavalier damaged right now?
No, he repaired it last turn. I think he repaired it.
Yeah, I kind of have that feeling as well. And mathematically, it'll make sense because that'll take it down to 0
Wait.
if you hit a 4 now.
Hold on a second. Didn't we hit it last turn?
I don't remember.
What did I hit?
No,
Check your log.
no, we did not.
Oh, that's my rank game. Never mind. I'm thinking I hit it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit it.
One of you decide that I don't want you to lose your bomber if you don't have the feeling.
No, maybe maybe I don't have the feeling anymore.
That
that was a different game.
Yeah, okay, so then do what you want.
Oh shit. No, I'm going.
Just worry that we can buy more artillery up there.
I am doing.
Cancel the bombing raid in Corellian. I think this comment.
Yeah, cancel it.
Oh my god, you guys are so.
If it was the last time, like if it wasn't the other game, then yeah.
All right. Well, we'll decide everything else on non-combat.
Yep. Sorry for the long turn axis.
Yeah, I apologize.
Hey, we spent through our last turn, so that's only fair.
True.
Later, I'll play a song for you guys from my band.
Oh, you're playing a band. That's awesome.
No, well, I used to lead singer for a band, yeah. Even open for Scorpions, Ingrid Malmsteen.
Oh, I love the Scorpions.
Scorpions is my favorite band.
Come on, the Moskwa, down to Gorky Park.
This game. There you go.
Listening to the winds of change.
Alright, so wait. So for the non-com.
I don't think I missed anything, did I?
So, I really think moving the 2 U.S. infantry to Persia is the right play.
Well, we've already decided not to do that, so. I know you believe that. I know that's what you want to do, Gamia. But
it's a 2 ITC territory.
Listen, dude. Last game, I sucked it up for 3 turns and watched you guys have to scramble to defend Western United States and Western North America, even though I warned you against it 2 turns prior that you could have prevented all of it with a small purchase. And you ignored me. Both of you.
Hey man, we won that game.
We won that game, but it was harder than it needed to be. So
well, that was mostly dice.
Excuse me if I don't.
Other than that, these looks. Wait, why are you moving? Oh,
he doesn't need to be there yet.
Oh, yeah, this looks good.
Art, you good with this? No misses?
I'm just looking at that sub.
He's only got 1 bomber that can hit C Zone 8. What do you want the sub? You don't like it in Hawaii?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just looking for them.
Maybe move it to like... Nah, Hawaii's good. Hawaii's good.
Yeah, might as well leave it there. But then you got to move the other sub to be a pain in the ass.
All right, maybe move it to... Wait, maybe move the sub to like 59, and then I'll move my UK sub to 64 so he can only hit 1.
Well, that's good. He can't hit it anyway.
Can't do anything to the subs anyhow.
He can't.
There's no destroyers in the zone. I just want to make sure that the subs are spread out enough that it's deterrence.
I'm not opposed to that. How about 52?
Sure.
Yeah, there you go. Just because it's a pain in the
I
ass.
agree. I
Actually,
agree.
wait. Maybe leave it in 64. Then I can move my UK sub to 50.
He's got a destroyer.
If he leaves it in
Yeah, I
64,
know.
it's dead. He has a destroyer.
It's dead.
I know.
65 you can work if you want, but not definitely not 64.
Because he can take a detour and doesn't even need to upset his transport movements. So
Yeah.
why wouldn't he
That's
kill
true.
that?
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 53's good.
All right. I think it looks okay. All right. Send it. Sorry for
No
the long turn,
transports in
guys.
Season 1.
Put my transports where?
Take as much time as you want.
I said no transports in Season 1.
Oh yeah. Dude, in all honesty, if I would have noticed that, because on my screen it looked like it was in C-Zone 10, and then when I came back to it, it was in C-Zone 1. I'm like, what the? If I would have noticed that, I would have said something, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. That's me being crazy.
We're actually only 5 behind, but Russia has to take his turn, so not bad. Caught up a little bit.
Yeah, actually, being caught up to Axis on attack power in round 3 is pretty spectacular.
All right. I guess all in on infantry because I have no odd numbers to get a.
And I think he said,
2 infantry
well, he
from
actually said
Caucasus.
last turn, but
2
I
infantry.
think that you should maybe just blitz in and out of Ukraine,
Yeah, I agree with that.
and then
All right, so 9 infantry because I have no odd numbers, so I'm not going to get the artillery.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's great. I'll be right back, guys. Kick ass.
do we trade Belarusia here? No, I don't think. I think we trade Archangel with 2 infantry and a fighter.
Three infantry has the percent.
2 infantry and a fighter has a higher chance to take it than 3 infantry. I'd rather like do 2 infantry and a fighter to Archangel, and then like in non-com you move an infantry to Vologda and infantry to Novosibirsk. I don't think we need to trade Belarusia here. And we could. I'd prefer not to.
But we had said, well, we were saying that we want him to go Novo, although I kind of wanted to stop it with 1, but
Yeah, I think you'd put 1 there, right?
well, I won't end the combat phase before. Let me figure it out after when he gets back. We're a 3-man team, so it's easier that way.
Hey man, it's still not too late to put 2 infantry in Persia.
We'll have to map that as well. I guess I'm gonna have to waste an art.
Really? Why?
Well, do I need that artillery for anything right now? I'm certainly not going to be attacking any major stuff with that art.
All right,
So I
sure.
want to guarantee it.
I can see the argument. Sure. You have a good amount of artillery for trading for now. I like this combat move.
Kind of still want to know if I should be, yeah, because I kind of wanted to stop him on Novo. Well, not stop him, but make him have to use a plane on it or whatever.
Are we stacking Kazakh?
Yeah. I gotta wait until he comes back because I ain't gonna make the decision before. Because it depends
I mean, we have no idea how long he's going to be gone.
on.
I think this is pretty basic. I kind of doubt he'd disagree with any of this.
He mentioned that he wanted me to do 3 on Archangel, 3
That's
units
just
on Archangel.
throwing it away. That's the strong. That's just meat into the grinder for Germany. They have a lot easier time trading because they have 6 planes, 7 planes.
Yeah.
I also just like how this German bomber hasn't left Italy the whole game.
Shh. He likes his pasta.
I mean, you say the whole game, but it's literally been one turn.
Hey, we don't need to talk about that, Shaggy. We don't need to talk about that.
He dropped
Okay,
a bomb on the sands of Transjordan.
Yeah.
Transjordan was a pretty spectacular turn of RNG for us, honestly.
Yeah, that would have changed this game.
So would have winning Ukraine, so you know.
Okay, Blitz is fine. I understand that. Do I want to leave Ukraine empty fully?
Yeah, I think it's all right. He can trade that really profitably with all his fighters.
Alright, let's see. Ugh,
Hey,
I don't
so
wanna do my
Art,
non-combat.
was it Art? Art.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got that goddamn freaking song stuck in my head, man. Gorky Park, because there's a story behind that. I'm not gonna tell you the story right now because it's graphic, but it's a good story. So put your mind to it and just think about what it means.
Hey, I read the book, so you're saying.
Scorpions are a great band. One of my favorite.
That's my favorite band.
And they're underappreciated too.
Take a peek though.
Yeah, I like well, yeah, I like Bellow. So you didn't feel confident
I
setting?
had to use an art on Bello because there's no reason not to use the art since he ain't gonna be doing anything anyhow.
I don't mind it. Are you gonna put the AA gun in?
And-
Are you gonna put the AA gun in West Russia, or are you gonna put it in Kazakh? What do you feel comfortable with? I think West Russia's probably the best spot for it. That's where you have the most fighter pressure. You don't have a lot of fighter pressure in Kazakh.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't have fighter pressure there.
Yeah, I think West Russia's probably the best spot for it. So actually, if you're gonna do that, maybe you might want to think about putting 3 infantry from Caucasus into Kazakh instead of 2. But that's I'm
You see what I was telling you?
I'm fine either way. Oh, did you guys talk about that while I was gone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
said I think that you wanted 3 there. That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah, okay. I'm down with
But
that.
I mean, I'm gonna pull. If we're gonna stack Kazar, I'm gonna pull one of my guys down to Novo, which will mean that he'll have to waste a plane to be able to hit Novo.
1, 2, 3. He doesn't even have the plane that can hit it. Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just let him have it. I don't think you really need.
It's one man.
I know, but
If he wastes a plane, that's one less plane that he can land up in Karelia or wherever
Plus-
you want to do it.
plus
But
that plane would be
doing it in Karelia.
plus that plane would be vulnerable, so we have to move units from Sinkan or Szechuan to Sinkan.
Right.
Okay,
That's the whole point.
I got you.
That's the reason why I'm gonna.
I like that. I'm not opposed to that. Gammy, okay with that?
Right.
Yeah.
Ending turn.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes. Oh, nice. No hits.
Yeah, no, I'm worried about Archangel.
No hits. Oh, beautiful.
Well, Archangel would be like 5% to lose, less than.
Imagine.
Like I said.
Slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay,
Phew.
there we go.
Yeah, no, even the fight will miss again. Like I said, I was worried about it before. The second fight. Always worry about the second fight.
All right, but that went perfectly.
We're starting.
Yeah.
We're starting to
I
turn this
mean,
franchise around.
more or less.
Um,
All right. What do you want in Kazakh?
3 infantry.
that's too light. That's too light.
I don't think so, but I think it's probably a 50-50 battle. We invite that. He's got no backups. He's
No.
got no backup. Let him take a 50-50.
I suppose.
Hold on. Where's his planes?
He's got one plane that can hit, and a bomber. Actually, the bomber can't even hit. Actually, the bomber can't hit. He's got a bomber and a fighter that can hit Kazakh.
Yeah, so I should probably put one more.
Well, maybe one from Caucasus. Put the Russian guy into West Russia and uh, three Russian guys from Caucasus into West Russia. West Russia. I think that pretty much solidifies that. I think, looking at the numbers in my mind.
But what happens? What happens to Caucasus after? Remember, he's got a bomber and a transport to walk in there, and all his planes can hit. Actually, no, he can't. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, his planes can't hit.
Mhm.
Because we took Ukraine.
They can still hit.
That's just too light on Kazakh if we're gonna stack it.
Yeah.
With a 4 infantry, 2 artillery, a fighter, and 2 bombers.
Yeah, let him. If he wants to take Caucasus with 2 infantry with his last gasp on his battleship, let him have it. It's fine. And well, whatever you feel. I'm okay with having 7 units in Kazakh and letting him attack that. If he wants to attack that, let him. If you feel if you feel more comfortable leaving 4 guys in Caucasus, that's fine. I mean, if it were me, I'd put at least 1 guy from Caucasus into Kazakh, but whatever you feel comfortable with. I actually think, to be honest with you, you need to put those 3 guys.
Anybody do the West Russia math?
Yeah, no, exactly. You need to put at least 3 guys. Actually, maybe all 4 of them, to be honest with you. No. I think.
Let me try and do the math.
I think
11,
it's close.
9, 6.
You can read 26 to 11,
Come on.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I think you should put all 4 in West Russia.
Actually, I think we're okay.
Kind of leaning that way too. It's 12, 13, 14, 2. Ugh.
Oh, but you know what? That's a battle he might lose planes in, though.
But it's worth it for him.
Not really. 2 AA guns. If I know Shaky, he's not sending 6 planes to that battle.
No, he wouldn't attack that, but it's
No.
just to be safe.
So no, it's not to be safe. You have to think about this. You have to take the risk. What we know, Shaky. We played him for how long now? Ever since the beginning of Friday Night Blitz. So for me, I've been playing him for what 4 months. How long? When did we start this? Months ago. He's not. I don't think he's taken that battle.
I think we should just send this. I think I put the extra infantry in West Russia. It's useful. Or put it in Kazakh.
I like Kazakh better.
All right, but I'm taking just 4 infantry alone, defending that against a bomber. A bomber. I have a
Fighter.
artillery, and I have a infantry, and yeah, gonna be able to attack Caucasus. Like I mean,
And then 6 fighters.
yeah, 6 fighters.
Then just don't produce in Caucasus.
Yeah, don't produce in Caucasus. Just put like maybe 1 there or something like that. Maybe 2. But
I mean, his German battleship is dead on my UK turn.
mhm. It's a 1.
Oh, that means his transport's dead, so I have nothing to worry about.
Right. Yeah.
Well, no, he can hit it. He can hit it this Germany turn.
Yeah. Like I'm saying, he can have a last hurrah, but he can't do both. He can't take Transjordan, Egypt, and Caucasus. So he's got my guess is he's probably going to ignore Caucasus because he wants to have presence in one last presence in North Africa. I don't know. You know what? Actually, at this point, he could choose. He could choose either or, but it doesn't matter. I think that you defend Caucasus lightly and let him choose his target.
Alright, that's it. Seems fair?
I like it. It looks good.
I don't like leaving 1 in Ivanki.
I do.
That just seems like a sacrifice.
No, because
I got to stop the blitz.
yeah, he wants to take Novo and Ivanki, so he has to. Those 2 fighters are.
It's a sacrifice of 1, but I don't want that blitz going.
Yeah.
Blitz to where?
His tank.
Where would the tank blitz to?
No, if he moves out of Ivanki, he can blitz to Vologda, for instance.
Practically anything he wants.
Huh?
Put the infantry in Vologda.
Then it can get to Sinkangan on non-combat.
Yeah, then they can hit Archangel as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hit Archangel, a bomber, and a tank against 2 infantry. I'd take that. That's IPC profitable.
Well,
Not really.
There's 2 fighters in Britannia. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can land them in Karelia. I gotta stop.
Yes, but then those fighters are out of position doing nothing.
No, they're
He
doing
wants them
something.
there, though.
They're
Oh
doing.
no,
They're doing
sorry,
something.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, you need
Yeah,
to.
they're doing something.
No, that would be a can opener into Moscow. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I could land it. The U.S. No, it wouldn't be a can opener into Moscow. What am I saying? Moscow. I mean,
But either way, I mean, it's gonna save me. Just the value of the 1 infantry is gonna save me the value of what he could take in the next turn.
I agree.
And if he
I like it.
actually goes like,
It's better on defense than it is on offense. I agree.
all right, and maybe just produce in Moscow. Don't put 4 in.
I'm gonna put 2 because he has to force him to have to
Yeah.
go and attack it or not.
Absolutely.
All right, sure.
Give him a choice.
No, I'd put 1. I'd put 1.
I'm okay with 2.
I can see it. Sure. I think 1 is probably the right thing to do, but I don't. It's not. It's a minor thing.
Okay.
I mean, they're doing something there at least.
Yeah, because each territory he
Why
can
do they
attack,
want to?
each territory he can attack, he has to devote all of his offensive units to. So 2,
Yeah,
2, and 2.
Whenever,
That makes sense.
whenever we're defending, if we kind of want to hold it or force him to do 1, you must always do more than 1 unit if you can.
Agreed.
Because then he'll take it. He has to add an extra plane, or he has to add some huge other thing to attack it with.
I mean, what are his planes doing otherwise, though?
Well, hopefully we can take another 7 minutes and talk about it.
We're already done.
Jesus, you guys.
We've already done.
That was
only-
It's done. What are you
That was
talking
only a 50-minute turn. What are you talking about, Shaky?
Ooh. And 3 minutes of my turn as well.
Okay, just for the record, in round 3 we actually have a 7-point lead without the Germans moving.
I'm happy with that.
Okay, Mr. Connor,
Yeah.
do you have any opening thoughts before I do my purchase?
List of priorities. We don't want the Americans to get into Italy or Southern Europe, ideally.
Yes,
Might
we're
get into
gonna.
Southern Italy. So we might
I think we're
stack
gonna-
Italy.
We're gonna mini stack Italy. He's got
Mini
4
stack
land.
France.
Yeah, let's do the math on that France battle. So say I
You
send
only
2 to Northwest. That would be 9.
send 1.
Well, let's just say for the sake of argument, if I sent 2, then there would be 10 land units in France plus an AA. and potentially your bomber.
10. So 2 of the German infantry you're saying go to northwestern Europe, and then 9 infantry and 1 infantry from Italy you're saying goes into France,
Right.
plus the AA.
And potentially your bomber. So what can he hit with? UK can hit with 2.
You lose the 2, probably hit 1. And America's got 4 infantry, 2 fighters, and a bomber.
So that should be enough then, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, so.
Okay.
10
Now
and 1, 9, 1. You might even send less into it to defend against 4, 2, and 1 offshore. Actually, 2 offshore. Maybe like 8 or 9
All right, well,
units in the AA.
the specific number doesn't matter. It's just as long as that we know that we can hold France. So now the decision of what to do, as Roche says, with the last gasp of my battleship. There are some interesting ideas I was thinking of. I could blast Morocco with a bomber, 2 infantry, and a bombard. That would mean I wouldn't have to put anything in Italy because there'd be no land units to take Italy. I could get Caucasus. That's not guaranteed. It's pretty good odds, but not guaranteed. Or what I'm leaning towards is 4 land units to Egypt and 2 land units to Transjordan, and make it awkward for them to reach my Egyptian land units.
Yeah, I think you're going to want to take Egypt this turn. Simply to not let the British escape through the Med to meet up with the Americans.
Yeah, but I think I do want to hit Transjordan too, though. So I think I'll send the 4 land units and the bomber to Egypt just to guarantee that, and then 2 land units and a bombard to Transjordan. What do you think about that?
Infantry artillery bombard against infantry artillery is definitely no guarantee.
Yeah, it's basically if the battleship hits, I have really good odds. If the battleship misses, it's like basically a 50-50.
There's
Assuming
also the consideration to just plop 2 extra units in Egypt.
Right. So let's say we do that. What does that look like if we just plopped the 2 extra units in Egypt?
Did that, first of all, if you do that, the stack in France is going to be a little lighter, and Italy. But assuming we did it, there would be 4, 5, 6, probably -1, 5. You'd have to use infantry, artillery, tank, and most of the British planes to take it back. He'd take it back, but then
he could sacrifice his transport too to send 2 more units.
Transport too. I mean, he's guaranteed if he wants to take it back to take it. He's got the units to do it.
But if I get lucky and hit Transjordan, then it's really awkward for him to retake Egypt.
Right, but that's
assuming Egypt doesn't get 2 hitbacks, which is no guarantee that way either. Counterpoint: Caucasus is $4 plus 2 Russian infantry, which is a pretty good prize.
It is.
Russian
The
infantry
more Russian
are
units Germany
always
kills,
a good
better.
prize.
You could send the 2 ground bomber to Caucasus and then just 4 on 2 Egypt. Or better yet, 4 and bomber on Egypt and then use a fighter from Karelia for Caucasus, and then use the rest of the fighters to trade Archangel and Belorussia. You put the extra fighters in Italy.
I'm not sure I'm going to trade Archangel, but that's for, we'll decide that after we buy. Okay, $44. And since I don't have to repair Karelia industrial complex, maybe I'll get another plane.
Oh man.
I'm tempted.
Oh man. See, you don't miss a chance, do you? Not one.
I can't help myself. So What would it be? What would it look like if I got a fighter? 10 infantry, 1 artillery, and a fighter. Or 12 infantry and 2 artillery.
What I find fascinating is that all of the powers on the board still have their original bomber that they started the game with.
Amazing.
You don't normally see that.
It's truly incredible.
What do I expect to collect? I expect to collect 8, 9, 36, 37, 33,
I'll be right back, guys.
2. I expect to collect 42, but it's not guaranteed. I could be collecting 40. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go 12 and 2. Let's keep this a land heavy affair. And I do want this. So I'm gonna send 2 and 1. I mean, why don't you like that? It goes from a 60-some% chance to a 100 to like a 90% chance. It's like a 30 extra percent chance.
Yeah, but it gives the British a very nice target if you take it. Ideally, if you take it and take the territory, then great. But killing the infantry really is the, I think, the real goal of that attack.
Well, let's just pencil it in. Now, what to send to Belorussia?
2 infantry.
I'm gonna send 3.
I say nothing.
I don't understand why you would trade so lightly. Because things
Send
can get
more than you
really,
need to.
really iffy.
That's why you send extra planes.
Yeah, but I mean, he could always get 2 hit backs.
You could, but he probably won't.
Yeah. I don't like the probability game.
Honestly, I'd send the, well, I guess if you're taking Egypt,
Because I also don't want to. I don't want to take Archangel, so I feel justified in that I have an extra infantry to play around with in Belarus. Plus, you're the one who's always talking about stacking with 2 units, right?
That's me.
Wouldn't that effectively have the same result? I guess I need to consider. Guess I need to consider putting a couple units in Poland.
yeah, you need to treat each individual German infantry at this point in the game as if they were bars of gold. Because you got to use them extremely efficiently with the fighters that you have and the bomber.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to you, but if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna blame you. And you know what? I think I am gonna do it. I just gotta sense that it's gonna work this time.
Got a feeling?
Got a feeling deep inside. Oh yeah.
Now that for the people watching you. I got this feeling somebody's watching me.
Okay, so I'm taking your advice in Northwest as well.
For Italy, are we going to have enough units to put in Italy? You can hit it
Well,
with
it'd be
4 and 2 in Austria.
It would be 3 land units, an AA gun, and like 5 planes or something like that. That should be enough, right?
3, 4, and you said 5 fighters.
Yeah, I think 5 fighters and the bomber.
4, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll hold. I'll send my Japanese heir to Corellia so that he can't easily send things north. At least as the British.
Oh. So you guys were
Oh, you
bitching
could
about
have
how
your
long we
whole
were taking
German
for
Air
our
Force
turn.
in Med.
Hey, but didn't I say he was gonna send his Japanese air there?
Yes, you did. And I knew that too.
Yeah, our turn is still 1/10 of your turn.
Oh my god. Exaggerate much?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
What? Yes, he is.
You guys took an hour. We took 6 minutes.
We were taking for our turn.
Med. Take 2 on Transjordan.
There are 6 people watching our stream right now. Welcome to everybody. Jaybird, he's a diehard. He comes all the time. Welcome to Jaybird and FM Tour. Thank you, FM Tour, for the compliment. Appreciate that, brother. That's why I do it, man.
Oh, nice. He took Northwestern Europe.
Once again, you were right.
Didn't lose a guy there. That's pretty good.
I lose those one-on-ones all the time.
This is the one that I'm nervous about.
You just gotta believe.
Just believe.
Here comes the pain train.
I believe.
There you
I
go.
believe. The pain train, is that a reference to Darkest Dungeon?
Oh, I thought I would get a double hit as well.
Last test.
Not a good
There
test.
you go.
Ooh. Ooch.
There you go.
Come on now. Come on now.
Do it again.
Come on. Come on.
Man, these Africans are tough.
Come on, baby. Oh,
I got this in the bag.
not that tough. The first 2 guys
Alright.
were tough. The last 2 guys were pussies.
Nah, they still they hit well above their body weight.
Put those extra units up into Corellia.
Well, the tank is gone. That's good news. Like we took that out last turn. Otherwise, this could be a problem right
Also
about
means
now.
This also means the British have to risk a plane rather than the Americans risking a destroyer, which is kind of nice. Do you need the extra fighter in Corellia?
No, but I was thinking like for trading options or some, like if I wanted to trade Belarus or something next turn. But I don't need it.
Well, planes in Italy can reach Belarus. You'd need them there if you wanted to trade.
I meant Archangel. Archangel, that's what I meant to say. Trying to decide how many guys I need to leave in Poland. And I think the answer is at least 2. Right? Or should I just not?
Yeah, I do too. In case he sends 2 infantry to Ukraine and takes it without a hitch, you'll have 2 infantry to trade back. Belarus can be traded with Corellia units. The only thing you have to worry
Exactly.
about is Ukraine.
2, 3, 4. Oh, here's the other thing to consider. Planes in Italy can't hit West Russia. Can't.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, does that mean I can walk into Corellia?
They can't, but the order of ops of priorities start with holding Italy, so the U.S. doesn't have an epic turn.
True, but if you leave that so lightly defended, I might be tempted. Just saying.
It's a learning channel. This is the learning channel.
Lightly defended. Are you talking about Karelia? Karelia is not in any danger of being attacked by the Russians.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
Try to take some
Yeah.
pressure off of the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
pretty safe bet.
Maybe a trick, right? You never know.
I'd be tempted to send the extra German fighter south. Just it adds an extra degree of complexity with a if he sends American ships into the Med. If I don't think Russia's going to change the state in Archangel. Might just leave 2 infantry there, and probably don't want to trade that anyway at this point.
Oh, I will. But I might if he lightly defends Karelia. I mean, I don't mind emptying West Russia. I'm just saying.
Art. You got to learn. Listen, hey man, this is live, and it's a learning channel. And I understand. I appreciate the you're saying that, but just slow it down a little bit, man. Take a breath.
Yeah, all right.
What? Confused.
No, Art's saying he's looking 2 or 3 turns ahead. That eventually Germany will not be able to hold Karelia. That's what he's saying. He's not saying. He's not saying. He's not saying this turn.
Yeah, right now. Exactly. Yeah, my bad.
All right. I also like how the UK has been pulling in 31 income exactly for like 3 turns. They haven't decreased or increased. All right. So
Keeping the planes steady.
I think Northwest is your only target, really, at this point, because the Americans are not in place to do it. They're not in place to choose between a Finland shuck and a Med shuck. So the Americans have to threaten both. So we have to determine where the UK ships want to be at the end of your turn.
okay. So let's talk about this UK turn. I really want to withdraw off India, but I can't, so I'll have to stack it. As far as a buy goes,
Wait.
2 transports.
Wait.
3 infantry, 2 artillery.
Wait.
What's up?
You have Finland as an option as well, and you don't have to defend it with very much.
I'd rather at Northwest. I mean, look at Germany.
But you can
They
take
have,
you can take Finland with 1 unit, so that saves you having to buy units on
rather-
the UK, and it gives you more the ability to buy either a ship or more units or stronger units for India.
No, because then I'd have to defend it, and I want to produce ships, so I can't.
You can produce ships in Sea Zone 7. He can't hit you.
Yes, he can. The bomber can.
Okay, so what? So the Americans can defend you. Well,
I'd prefer independent fleets, and I'd rather take a 2 IPC territory.
so then
than
go
a
to
1 IPC
so go to Sea
territory.
Zone 3, take 1 infantry, and land in Finland.
I don't know what that. Why is that better than Northwest Europe? So 1 IPC territory instead of a 2 IPC territory, and I don't get to kill one of his infantry.
But you only have to spend an infantry. You will not lose an infantry.
But I need to pick up those 2 units from Canada anyways, otherwise they're just dead weight sitting there and will never move.
You don't need to pick them up.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you can send both of them there. Or well, why don't you send them to Norway then?
Nope. U.S. needs to take Norway to build
They
an
don't.
IC
They
there.
don't need to take Norway to win the game.
They really should.
They
really should.
ideally,
US should
yes,
always
you want
go
the
Norway.
U.S. to have Norway, but they don't need to. Well, listen.
I'd rather-
Ultimately, it's up to you. But I mean, Northwest Europe is not a bad target either.
I'm gonna take Northwest. And I think I'm gonna kill the battleship.
Bismarck.
Please do.
I'm gonna. How much do you think I need to put in India?
Could have done it round 1, but hey, we're not saying anything. It's okay. Apparently,
Hey man,
This is elite play, leaving the battleship live in the Mediterranean. I don't know how it's elite
Think it
play,
is.
but
Think it is.
it's been nothing but a pain in the ass for the Allies.
I mean, imagine how an extra 6 ground units in, Karelia would feel right now. That'd be scary.
Yeah, with that aircraft carrier and the fact that we could put 2 fighters on it in Season 34 is not such a big deal right now, is it?
It's pretty nice, though.
No, it's not.
I'm enjoying my UK position.
I am not in favor of doing this. Whoever's watching this channel, just let me know on the record, not in favor of leaving the battleship in Season 17 if you can kill it.
Let everyone know Roche Warrior disagrees with Jan.
I do. If that's what he believes. If he believes in leaving it alone, then that's fine. I think a lot of things, if you leave it alone, a lot of things have to be going good for you to do that. And that would be like a really crazy good Russia round 1 turn or something like that.
I don't want to take a forever turn again. So, 2 transports, 3 infantry, 2 artillery.
Okay.
I think that's a pretty non-controversial buy.
What was that? Say that again?
3 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 transports.
Sounds good to me. Well,
good to me.
wait, no. You can't defend India with 4 transports in the UK. Just keep it at 3. You got 1 coming up.
Oh no! You don't want 4. You won't even have enough money to stock the 4.
Keep it at 3.
Yeah, no, guarantee you won't have enough money to stock the 4.
Nope.
Look at your Africa. Look at your Africa position.
Dude,
I can fill.
You what?
No, think about it. Think about it.
No, even if you can fill it, you don't want to. You want to have the ability.
I'm going to be building 3 units in India, and I'll be filling 3 transports.
But you just bought a
I don't need to
4th.
fill the 4th.
You just bought a 4th.
I don't need to fill the 4th one. The 4th one is going to be picking up the. It's going to have the 2 infantry from it, and it's going to be moving to Zone 10 this round. I don't need to fill it.
Dude. What? No, you're building 2 transports right now. Do you realize that?
Yes.
But you have 2 transports
fill
already in the water.
Very true.
Okay, but UK only on a contested India, the UK does not want 4 transports in the North Atlantic. It only needs 3.
They absolutely do.
No, they do not.
They always want 4. And I can hold India.
No, you can't.
I easily can.
Okay, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
I'm just worried that you won't be able to fill them in the future rounds, having to hold them because you're gonna have to buy so much ground. But it might be a good start.
You could always buy one. Listen, you could. Hey,
Gamma.
Gamma. You could always buy a 4th when it's time to hit Berlin. You don't need it right now. 3 transports is all you need in the North Atlantic.
Nah, but I want to be able to trade. I want to be able to next round.
You want to be able to build a plane maybe once in a while in India or something like that if you really want to hold on to it.
They got 6 planes.
So what? Build more.
I disagree with that. I think. Look at India right now. You can hit it.
Look.
Exactly.
Why not exploit our position right now? Our position in India is actually pretty good.
7.
But
so
only if you have
with 13. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, and I'm not even taking fighters off West Russia.
I know. I know. I'm just saying that there's a timing thing when it comes to the 4th UK transport in the North Atlantic, and it's not now. It's
timing was last round.
Maybe 10 turns from now, even actually.
Oh, that's not no.
Well, if you want to hold India, it is.
No, I'd say skip this turn and then next turn you buy it.
I don't even think next turn.
You kind of need the ground right now. You need to transport. Make sure that they can get full this turn and have something powerful to defend. It's just my personal opinion. You guys will know better because I'm more Axis player.
No, I'm not going to know more better because of that. Okay, well, it's your turn. We actually have 4 transport. We have 3 transports in the water right now. We have 1 in season 34. What are your plans for that?
The real question here, that's a fair point, but that's at minimum 4 rounds out if it leaves now this turn. It's 4 rounds at least to get there. But
He might not. He might not even let you leave.
There's an interesting point. No, he can't really stop me.
1, 2.
What is the deal with my fleet? Because he can still hit that with a rather sizable quantity.
Which fleet? 34?
My UK fleet. My main UK fleet.
You don't really have a main UK fleet.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one? Which scattered forces are you talking about? 34 or 8?
So, I think maybe I'm going to instead build some ships.
Either ships or fighter, Yoko. But one extra, you
I
need
think
one
fighter
less.
is better.
They do need one less transport just for now, just this turn.
Well, thinking about I can fill 4 transports, but I think I need to
Need
protect.
defense, yep.
Yeah, you're right about that. All right.
If it was me playing Germany, that fleet's gone. There's no answer for buts. That's gone. You guys, anybody who have ever played me before, you should know that.
Yeah, I do. Though if you were Germany, you'd also have like 3 subs, you know.
No, that's not true.
That is true. So, all right, I'll build a fighter, 3 infantry, and a transport.
Yeah, you need that fighter.
I agree.
Fleet than anything else.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'm not against that.
All right, I'm gonna send it.
That battleship better die.
It'd be unfortunate if it didn't. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna. So. Think one of my UK fighters can leave West Russia. I think West Russia is pretty secure right now.
Hold on, let me look quickly on target.
No, it's not. It's not that
I
secure.
mean, he hasn't.
Yeah, you could use one.
I think I can lose 1.
Before you commit, just make sure you do the calculations on how much Japs can hit India, please.
Yep.
Nope, no calculators.
Calculation
no,
in
no,
mind,
just
your
like-
mind. I haven't used a calculator once.
Just use your mind, Shaky. Just use your mind.
The theater of the mind.
Yeah.
The incredibly boring math theater.
Yeah, there you go, exactly.
How do we want to hit? I want to hit Transjordan here.
He can hit Indy
I
with
don't know if I can.
He can hit Indy with 14 units, 6 ground units, but 14 hits.
Right.
7 ground.
Uh,
But
No, if you
but
take
actually
if you take Burma,
If I take Burma,
he can hit with
only
six.
Hit with 6 ground, and his bomber can't land.
His bomber can't
His
land.
bomber in Japan. His bomber in
2,
Japan won't have a place to land.
3, 4, 5. Exactly. So he can
Ooh.
hit with 6 ground,
So
battleship, cruiser. It's 8, 9, 13. I think we're good.
yep, I think we are too. And then I think my fleet in 34 is gonna go to 28.
Certainly can't stick around there.
Indeed, it cannot.
No, the fleet in you're talking about fleet in 22? Brazil?
Oh, 34 to 28.
34 to 28, yeah.
Yep.
And then, right. So
Remember-
wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12.
If you survive this, I'll move my 2 U.S. planes to India next round from Africa.
So
Ooh.
I can put 16 there comfortably.
Wait, did I miss that
Okay.
turn last time? Wait a minute.
No, it's good. It's good.
Do you need 3 there? Or do you want to think about Jordan? Actually, no, you can't even think about Jordan.
Yeah, I don't think I want to put Jordan.
Yeah, can't even think about it.
And see, think about how nice 2 U.S. infantry in Persia would be. Wouldn't even have to stack.
Yeah. That was way back then.
I like them better in
You should think
Kazakh,
about
though.
the plane.
I like them better where they are.
Oof. All right.
Yeah, they can't even touch
I'm
it.
gonna. I think this is good. I think this is all I can do here.
Yep.
Think I'm missing anything?
I'm looking right now.
What are your plans for that
What are you doing with
UK
the
sub?
tanks? What is that tank doing?
On the tank. He's
Going
going
back
back
to India, right?
India, yeah.
Yeah, thanks going to India.
No, unless you want to take a risk, which once in a blue moon I do, and knock out that 1 infantry with your 3 planes.
Where?
And
Ukraine?
yeah, Ukraine.
I feel like we have a lot more to lose in that fight than we have to gain.
Maybe. Just saying, there's one thing to think about because once in a while you do a
You have like a
thing where
98% chance of actually killing the infantry, though.
yeah, you're 100% gonna you're gonna kill it no matter what. But I mean,
A
the
third
probability
chance.
of you losing a plane, I don't know, but it is one other thing to think about. Is one thing.
I think if you're
'Cause
asking,
I could walk in.
I think I'd prefer it back
I
in
don't
India.
think.
India's pretty tight as it is. It's 13 against 12.
No, we have like 16 there.
I think West Russia could survive.
Wait, what?
If you happen to lose a plane, which probability is you won't, but Ukraine you can walk into.
I don't think we're in a position to justify it.
All right.
Wait, how many units do you think you can get into India, Gamia?
I'm counting 16.
Okay, Japan's next, right? You realize that? Okay, just saying. 3.
Of course. So I have 1 in India
7,
currently. Build 3
8,
there. That's 4. The
9,
units
10,
in Persia
12.
is going to be 5, 6,
12.
7, 8, 12. Then the 1 fighter that's currently fighting in Burma is going to go back to India.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
The 2 fighters in season 17 hopefully will survive, and they can get back to India.
Not this turn.
Yeah, they can. They only moved 1 slot to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
3. 1, 2, 3. Can't get back to India.
Yeah, remember, they're in the water.
They moved from 34 to 17. That's 1 move.
Yeah.
Then to
1,
Transjordan,
2.
2 moves.
Okay, that
Persia,
yeah,
3
those
moves,
guys
India,
can.
4.
Yeah, those guys can get back.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I
And
misunderstood.
then 1 fighter from West Russia. I think I can spare to go to India.
Then you're gonna have to sack your bomber if he gets a hit. You ain't gonna survive. You're certainly not gonna get 2 free rolls.
No,
About
I'm gonna. Yeah, that bomber is sacked.
Just saying.
It could happen though.
Yeah, you always sack the bomber when you kill that.
You could kill it first round of combat, and he misses.
No, that won't happen.
The average result is to lose the bomber and nothing else.
Well, if it was my
I think I'm
German,
happy with
if it was my German battleship, I would miss. I'm just saying, because that always happens.
Nah, Shaky's been getting pretty good rolls. Actually, but hell, hey, his rolls in Africa have been bad, so maybe.
No, I don't
There's
think
always-
the dice haven't decided anything yet. There hasn't been a one.
I just need that transport going, guys.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a
Alright,
big
I'm good with
battle
this
that's been
combat.
decided by dice.
I'm good with this combat move.
Just move.
Oof.
Ooh.
Nice.
Always pick the fight you don't care about first.
Oof. Oof.
Plane. Bomber.
Ah, damn. Lost a fighter. It's not the end of the world.
We knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, honestly.
That's the reason why you bought the extra one.
Oof.
And this is no whammies.
Oh, come on.
Japanese infantry.
mad.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, that went about as badly as we could reasonably expect it to go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of had to get Burma there. Now his bomb.
Getting Burma there would have been pretty nice.
Now his bomber can reach. Everything
Maybe
in,
some mental math on West Russia.
everything into India.
Wait, his fighters can't reach West Russia.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I said. I said that the last round. I said that a round ago. Where were you on that one, man?
I might have actually gone downstairs to get some food.
You can bring those. You can bring a couple of those UK fighters down to India if you want to.
Yeah, I'm trying to mentally figure out how many I can send down.
Probably all of them.
Ooh, I don't know.
It's close though. I don't know.
So it's gonna be.
I feel good. Maybe sending it. You could send all of them if you wanted to. You might need them.
Probably.
You might need them. Actually, I think if you
And
don't,
the
yeah,
thing
I think
is-
if you don't, I think he's taking that battle.
Yeah, actually, if I take all of them away, assuming we, trade successfully, which isn't a given, Belarusia and Ukraine, that's gonna be roughly 50 to 60 attack power, and we have more units there, so yeah, that's fine. I think we can take all three, even.
Probably.
Oh, I don't think... Yeah, okay.
UK, USA, do we have any defense power to add to our,
To what? India?
either India or West Russia?
Nah, that's good.
I think. Well, sequence-wise, I can help out. I can help out Russia, but I can't really help out the UK because.
So
he needs to get all his fighters down there.
yeah, I'm also gonna leave one infantry in Persia.
I like that.
I don't want Germany taking it for free.
I'm okay with that.
And I actually think India, if I move 3 fighters there, is pretty safe.
Wait, but I could move down one of mine if you want.
one of your infantry?
Yeah, instead and like skill.
I mean, this is 16 against, what is it? 6 against.
Don't forget the bomber. Don't forget the bomber can hit now.
Yeah, it's 12. It's 12 versus 15, and my 15 are better than his 12. It's all right.
He can hit with 13.
Is it 13? Yeah, 13. You're right. I forgot the fighter. And yeah, okay. Maybe move one of Russia's guys.
Alright.
I'll make a map note so we don't forget. All right. I'm good with this. You guys good with this?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
hang
we're
on.
going to
Sub.
sub by Hawaii.
Sub. Yeah, he's fine. Actually, it's funny that you realize that he can actually attack the sub in Season 52.
Yeah.
Wait. And he can send his transports to kill Alaska, and he can get it all for free.
Yep.
So let's
chill.
let's prepare for that a little bit, maybe next turn. Can we? Can I sound the alarm, Gamia? Are you listening?
Nah.
Yeah.
You know what? Now I'm playing, but now I'm the one playing the USA. So you know what? I'll take care of
You can do
business.
whatever you want to defend Alaska.
I'll take care
Yeah,
of
but
business. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that sub that's down there, the sub that you're moving down there has no reason. Like he can't do anything with his life there anyhow, so he might as well be in 56 or 65.
Yeah, no, but he can take the battleship and the destroyer from Season 60 and just kill it right now, and still send his transports up to Alaska, or maybe one at least, and take an easy free 2 that we just gave him because we're idiots.
I'm fine with putting it in 49, but
I know you are, dude. I know you are.
how about I put it in 45? Or I can just leave it in Hawaii.
Yeah, why would you put it there? Leave it in Hawaii.
Yeah.
All right, leave it there. All right,
56.
I'm good with this one, Sam.
One, two, yeah, leave it there. 56.
All right, I'm gonna do this. I think this is good.
Actually, I like 56 better.
Sure.
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, it doesn't matter because
Yeah.
he could go 64. Yeah, so he's fine.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to get this. I've been taking
Yeah.
too long. Going
Let's
once,
look at
going
the
twice.
turns and wait.
Very good. Cammy's starting to feel the pressure. It's getting to him.
Taking too long turns. Too long turns.
I know.
Off to you.
All right. Connor.
Well, they did not take Transjordan,
That was interesting to me.
which is kind of nice because now the Japanese can really affect Season 15.
Also, depending on how many planes you plan to send my way, I'm not
As many as
against
possible.
I'm not against getting that sub into 17 to basically use that and your planes to shut down any med action.
Oh yeah, I was thinking all of the main ships, like all of the attacking ships, they go to 34, and all of the Schrodinger's transports.
Oh, yes.
They go back and just
Do
transport
that.
men onto the land.
Send your Japanese fleet to Season 34. Do that.
And in addition,
We're gonna see something
I
really
think-
special. Hey guys, hey everybody listening, all the subscribers. We're gonna see something you've never seen on Friday Night Blitz. We're gonna see a showdown between the Americans and the Japanese in the Mediterranean, with German assistance. But yet the UK is becoming a monster. How's that gonna play out? It's gonna be interesting. Stay tuned. In the meantime, there's never mind. Quick roads for sale. I don't know. I was doing a 1950s joke there.
Standard bomber.
Did you get it? No.
So what I'm thinking, actually, for your units in 60, I'm thinking you send the battleship and destroyer to kill the sub in 52, and
Or the
you might
American plan.
even want to send a transport and pick up 51 and just while there's an opportunity, go pick up some of these Island units.
Oh yeah, I could send a transport and battleship and destroyer in 52, and that'll threaten.
It'll threaten everything.
Western U.S., Alaska, and Western Canada. He's got to do something with those two AA.
And it threatens New Zealand and Australia.
And it threatens Hawaii.
And Hawaii.
It's kind of like the perfect spot.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6. It threatens 6 things.
It's kind of nice.
Do you plan on taking Western Australia this turn?
I'm debating that because I want to send my main ships to 34, but if I do that, I also want to use the transports to get all these dudes off these islands.
So let's think about this. What is the plan to get units into China?
So right now, there's one transport bringing 2 infantry to 61, and there's one transport that's going to get the Philippines into Yunnan.
I'm sorry,
I
just found that funny.
In that theater, and I can bring I might bring one transport from 36 to 34, just to buttress Persia, so we can't send a British tank into Transjordan to cut it off.
Okay, so that sounds like it's going to require you to buy an extra transport.
So I've got
But we also this is also the turn you want to get the IC.
I'm not going to need an IC this turn. It's probably going to be 1 or 2 turns out.
Oh, I love this guy. I love this guy.
I
fucking love this guy. No, he's that's brash, man.
11 land units. The goal is 11 land units minimum into China a turn.
He can do better though. Shaky, don't mess with him, man. He knows what he's doing.
Right now you're getting 2. Well, we need to be there now. This turn. We need to be there now. We can't wait 3 turns.
Oh, we can. We got the Japanese Air Force coming in.
I'll be right back.
They're never going to get off West Russia if you're not doing any damage or you're not threatening anything. They're never going to get off West Russia.
My boyfriends are acting silly. We gotta poke them. Gotta keep poking him in Belorussia, in Novosibirsk, Vanki. Eventually, you can just keep building in Karelia.
I can't. I'm gonna have to go back. No, I can't.
Don't worry about it. You got this. Japanese will defend you.
I don't understand what your plan is. If your plan is to send me fighters so that I survive, then how are we killing Moscow?
You're not killing Moscow.
With the east and the west.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
He's not going to survive efficiently trading both east and west. He's going to bleed out in a number of turns. How many turns? I don't know. But eventually he'll bleed out.
And so will Germany.
Yeah, we need 11 units a turn going to Moscow from Japan. 2 is not enough.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
And I don't need fighters to keep me alive. I need you to attack stuff and kill stuff.
And that's what I'm doing. Don't worry. It'll all work out.
I'm very chill of you, Shaky.
I don't see it working out. Okay. I will say this, though. There is a juicy strafe sitting in Kazakh right now, especially because the Americans are guests. The American units will die first. So you could send 2 bombers, 6 units, and a fighter to strafe Kazakh right now.
Yeah, I could. Let me figure out the purchase first before I worry about any main strafes or main attacks here. Got to get these transports right. Logistics. So 134, one might go to 46.
My guys in Kazakh are not drinking vodka. Just thought to mention that.
Of course. That'll leave me 1, 2, 3. Work with 6. Don't need the transport, so I get a fighter. 6.
An IC.
I don't have enough for an IC.
Well, with the bomber, you don't have enough. But a bomber and an infantry equals an IC.
I need a bomber, man. Gotta get that air going. Alright.
So how many land units are going to China?
This turn is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next turn is going to be 6.
And the goal should be 11 a turn.
Yeah, well, it can be a little less if we have air to trade efficiently in every single position.
Okay, let's see what happens.
There's no threat to 61 that you can see, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Bomber 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, nothing can reach season in 61, so we can just really put the transports there. All right. Let's take some territory. Let's start here. Now, we want to do this straight on Gaza. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I mean, it's like a perfectly teed up strafe.
It,
You know, it
Not
wouldn't have been a
perfect.
strafe. Persia.
huh?
Like I said, especially because the Americans will die first, so that'll take away any American agency for trading.
Yeah, but kind of need the bombers to get to Karelia.
Why?
Dissuasion. From
What are
going
they
north.
going to do in Karelia?
They're going to make logistics on the Atlantic very complicated.
Love you, babe.
Will they though? The UK has more than
Yeah.
enough seaplane to protect 3 from anything that you could throw at it.
Well, if he wants to put his entire British Navy in Sea Zone 3, then...
Yeah, well, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he just do that anyway? That's what he wants to do.
Maybe.
Or
But
do I?
it forces action.
In the meantime, it denies us a strait for the potential to possibly do something in the future. We are losing him out on actionable actions right now.
Actionable actions. That's a coin of phrase right there. Shaky said it. He's the first. Actionable actions. What does that fucking mean?
and actually, one of them can go back to Karelia now anyway.
That's true. Can't get the fighters to Karelia this turn.
You can. The 2 fighters can attack Evenki, and they can still land. And then the fighter in Vietnam can help with the strait in Kazakh.
You know what? You right. I'm going to do it.
Can I say something? This is why this channel is so valuable to people that are watching for the first or playing the game for the first time, or even intermediate players. Is the conversation between top players is, for me, there's nothing better than that. And the fact that the 5th ranked Allies player in the world is like going, oh yeah, you know what? You actually have a point there. Like that excites me.
Oh, especially in real time. It's
But the fact
one thing
that
to
no,
post
but
it
the
on a
fact that we're
forum
all
with a
gentlemen.
screenshot, that's not the same.
Yeah, but the
in
fact that
real
we're all
time, it has a
gentlemen
lot of value.
and we can realize that we're just trying to help each other out by giving a different set of eyes.
Yeah.
Because that's really what it is, right? Because back in the 80s, man, when I first played this game, that's what it was. Everybody stood around a table and we were all each other's eyes. We're like, oh no, maybe you shouldn't do that. It was the same thing. So it's the exact same thing, but in a video game.
Hold on, Connor. Just one brief point. Can you do Australia from the 38 season? so that it gives you the potential to
Yep.
hit Madagascar next time.
Good call. Very good call. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's safe.
Now, do be mindful that 2 British planes can now attack that and land on a carrier in 30. So that transfer will need to be protected in 38.
Carrier and 5 fighters. If I have to protect it.
What do you mean C zone 30? What are you talking about, Shaky? 38, you mean?
No, I mean what I said, Roche is 30. Look at the map. Thank you.
Yeah, the carrier
Savage.
28 would come to 30 to support 2 fighters and attack on 38. Of course, if he
I'm
does
just-
that, I mean, it would come at the cost of the carrier and the 2 fighters in theory. So I think it'd just be a net positive for us if he was
Oh,
to
yeah.
sack.
Right, the
sack
fighters would be committed, right? Although, then there's value of giving your sub in range.
Yeah. Keep the sub in range. Could reach the carrier in 30 and put the rest of the fleet units in 34. Then I'd have a sub and all of the fighters in range of 30.
Mm,
And the fighters could reach Berlin if they need to.
Right.
mm. Fucking Shaky, man. He don't miss he don't miss a lick. Somebody should write a fucking soul song about that guy.
If I don't, I keep losing though. So it's not like it's helping.
You're not losing. You're like ranked right now. You're unbeaten, aren't you?
Oh yeah, in ranked, but like in Friday Night Blitz, I lost like 3 in a row.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't.
Okay.
Hey, not on Ronald's team enough.
This doesn't count. You're like playing like some of the top players in the world. Of course, you're bound to lose, and sometimes in a streak, especially when it's random players. But I've been with
I
Ronald.
know random.
I've been with Ronald the last couple of weeks, so I kept winning. I've got kind of a win streak going on.
Whoever is Ronald's teammate has win streak.
Yeah.
I mean, he straight up did win, I think, every single night he played.
Yep.
I don't think he lost
And
actually. Yeah.
I even told Dolphin, I'm like, Dolphin, I'm so desperate to beat this guy. He just keeps beating my ass. I'm so desperate. We got to be on a team so we could beat him. And we still lost.
That was the best game of Friday Night Blitz we've had.
And the fact that he was so nonchalant about shit, it was like at one point it irked me for a little bit, and then I'm like, oh man, maybe he's onto something, you know. Then I got drunk and just mellowed out, and I was on the same plane, so it didn't matter. But
No, that's his personality. I really enjoyed.
did you watch the video?
No, I don't. But I've played with him or against him quite a number of times, including in showcase and stuff.
Yeah.
Shaky.
Yes, sir.
Having quasi second thoughts about this Kazakh strafe. So let's say I'm predicted to get like 3 to 4 hits, and he's gonna get 2 to 3 hits.
4 to 5.
It'll get rid
Well,
of the American
I think-
infantry, and
I think you're predicted to get more than 3 hits. I think you're predicted to get 5 hits.
Well, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 8's 21. 6, 12, 18. That's 3.5 hits on the first
Mhm.
turn.
Exactly. It's
So,
actually three. It's
on
actually
average-
3.5 against 3.5. Actually, is what it is. It's about the same. It's a 50-50.
Yeah,
On
but I
average-
trained my Kazakh soldiers really well, so I'd say a little bit more.
He
Okay.
loses the American infantry and like 1 to 2 Russians, and then I would be
Mhm.
left with an infantry to artillery, and I'd have to land at least 1 bomber. It's a Schwann, which would be
Which is
that would be a
juicy.
juicy target for the Russians. If they're left, especially if they're left with 5 infantry and they're
Oh wait, you're only expected to lose 3 units. 2 units. Well, 3 units. You're expected to lose 3 units. So you'd have 3 lane units.
But I have a free bomber.
Well, it's certainly not free.
Well, yeah, I'd have
Not
about
free, just-
3
just-
units left and a bomber, but the question is,
And
3
the
units
fighter.
and a bomber compared to.
And the fighter from Vietnam.
You can't land there. You're not. It doesn't even
It
matter.
has to land there. Guys, can we please take our turn?
I knew. I was waiting for that.
3, 4, 5.
Never talk during your turn, ever.
I'd have 5 defenders, and he'd have an average 6 attackers, 4 infantry, 2 fighters. It'd be, I think, another 50-50, but his potential, I think, would be greater on me. At least in terms of IPC.
Oh man, it just looks so juicy. It looks like it's teed up.
It does, but right now the Japanese ground forces in this area are like German units. They're like gold bars, and if the strafe goes poorly, it can
And if
turn
it
into
does-
a huge disaster.
If it does go poorly, you could land the 2 fighters that are in Fenki as well. If you need an emergency protection for that bomber. I mean, also you could cap it. There's, worst case scenario, you could cap it.
Well, I have to assume worst case scenarios when dealing with Axis and allies. And the worst case scenario of this battle is almost game changing.
I was gonna say, you want to make that bet because I told you I trained those troops.
Oh, no.
Good on Yart. Good
no,
on Yart.
No. Reinforcements are gonna arrive. Reinforcements aren't gonna arrive for 3 turns.
2 turns. You're going to have a large force
No,
in
3
Yunnan.
turns. Yeah, and then next turn they'll be in Szechuan. So it won't be 3 turns until they can do anything.
Actually, shake
No,
out.
the units in Yunnan, when they get to Szechuan, they can trade with
Let them have their turn.
Kazak next turn.
Yeah.
If he doesn't
No,
put
they-
it in there.
No, they
Well,
can't.
because then I have
they have to-
backup.
It's 1 turn to get to Yunnan, then 1 turn to get to Szechuan. Then they attack on the 3rd turn. That's 3 turns.
Well, no, the units that get to Yunnan, they wouldn't be the attackers. They would be the units that allow the attack. Because then I have something to fall back on.
You're passing up on a very juicy battle.
Perhaps, but
And like I said, it takes away all the American agency for trading.
I'm going to
No,
say
that
something.
guy Novo.
I'm going to say
he had
something
a little
after
bit of
this
vodka
turn.
to drink.
After this turn, I'm going to say something, but I'm not going to let you guys play.
No, hold on.
your
Wait.
turn.
Before you do this.
Yeah.
Also, if you do nothing, now Russia can still attack you with the 6th infantry and the 2 planes.
1, 2.
That wouldn't be smart for me to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have a lot of units in Yunnan. If he
why would
sends
you do
6
that?
Russian infantry into Szechuan, I would definitely allow that.
It's not about the IPC traits. It's about the turns it's going to take for you to threaten Russia. And right now, it's going to take at least 4 turns before you put any threat on Russia. So in lieu of that, in lieu of waiting 4 turns, at least what we can do is get a juicy trade. There is 0 pressure from Japan. Japan is laughably doing nothing right now.
She's
Hey
winding
man,
up.
welcome to Friday Night Blitz. Connor,
I don't know. I see the attack on Kazakh. Go ahead.
he's fucking with you. Trust me, he's just messing with you. He's messing with you in a serious way, but he's still messing with you.
As am I. And I had a few drinks, so
Yeah, well, that's the whole point of this. Friday Night Blitz is to drink. We all do it. At least I do.
That is pretty much the number 1 reason. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an excuse to get drunk.
I keep up. I keep on my part.
I just really think you're missing out.
And there is that possibility
Well,
too
the-
that Connor is waiting for us to get all drunk, and then he'll just swoop in and kill everybody, and then the game's over.
That's what I do every night.
So there's that possibility to think about as well.
hey, one thing I've warned you guys is I get smarter when I get more drunk. Just saying.
This said every drunk ever.
Will you
Oh,
please?
yeah, then you
will you-
smoke a little spiff. No, I'm not saying that.
Well, yeah, well, I smoked some
Wait.
already. I actually,
Excessively dangerous.
I'm probably gonna
It's
smoke.
legal in
Wait.
Canada. So.
Oh my God. Will you please reconsider the strafe on Kazakh?
It's not illegal in Canada. You can smoke
also
weed in Canada,
consider
can't you?
this, right? If the Japanese fleet is planning to go to 34, right? This turn,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna then have an extra 4 fighters in range of Kazakh if he doesn't do anything about it. So it's not like I'm not adding anything.
It's not about taking the territory. It's about getting the juicy trade while we can.
Well, I know it looks juicy, but it looks like a poison pill to me. It looks like I'm gonna lose.
It looks like a
too many
Ukraine.
units in the
It looks like a
theater.
Ukraine when when the Russians stack Ukraine and the Germans try to attack it and they always fail. It's the same kind of battle. So I understand where Connor's coming from. I really do.
Yeah, because you don't want to lose your Americans.
Well, I mean, yes, I don't want to lose my Americans, but I mean, I understand. No, I mean, unbiasedly, I can actually do that. I can be unbiased.
Because
Unbiasedly,
look at it this
I
way.
see where he's coming
Look at
from.
it this way.
If he loses Americans, is a big deal. It's not a big deal. Like,
Yeah, it's
what
not.
are those Americans gonna do? They're just sitting there doing nothing.
This is
So,
not
but
really.
the point is that if
This
you
move is
lose
not a
those
bad move.
grounds,
It's a good move,
if you
actually.
lose those grounds, dude, because you have nobody in the range, you're fucked.
Right.
Okay, if we could please take our turn, thanks. Now, if we don't do it, there's all those dudes there that are going to do stuff to us. We should deny them the ability to do stuff to us while we can, instead of just sitting back and letting them do it to us.
He's got a point.
What are they gonna do?
Well, for
No.
one thing, they're gonna clear Szechuan. For another thing, America's gonna get Sinkang back.
Oh, I'd love it if they attack Sichuan.
Okay, and then when the Americans are in Sinkang, and then you have no units to reach Anhui, what are you gonna do when they move into Anhui?
I'll have units. I'm gonna have at least
You won't,
4
though.
units in either Kwangtung or Yunnan. Dealer's choice. At the end of this turn. Actually, I'm gonna have more than that. I'm gonna have 5 Yunnan and 4 in Kwangtung.
Okay, I'm gonna put a bookmark here. I've said my piece. I believe in
What are you missing,
and
Shaky? What are you
let's do it.
missing? This is his move here is not a bad move. What are you saying? I mean, I understand what you want him
I'm
to.
saying-
You want
I'm
him
saying
to.
We're missing
You
an
want him.
opportunity. We're missing an opportunity.
It's not.
And
But he's
instead
right
of-
though. It's a
Instead
poison
of
pill.
us acting, we're reacting.
I'm 100% with Shaky here.
Oh, really? This is interesting. We have team members, players on the same side that are disagreeing with each other on the opposite side. That's interesting.
And
I don't know.
and these opportunities are going to evaporate. We're not going to have opportunities like this in the coming turns. And
We'll
since you have
opportunities.
nothing in China, you should make sure also that they have nothing in China.
Yeah, I thought this Kazakh stack was a mistake from the start.
No, you
Well, if we
didn't.
don't strafe it, it's not.
You didn't agree with that. You were against the Kazakh stack.
Yeah, exactly. I thought
Exactly
it
what
was
he
a mistake
said.
from the start.
Yeah. Well, it's working, isn't
This
it?
is-
Look at them. They're bending themselves over backwards, trying to figure out what to do.
This is at least happening for sure. Almost always. We want to prevent that tank from hitting Transjordan. That'll keep the channel open.
Wait, so now we're going to have even fewer transports getting units to China?
Well, that was the plan from the beginning. I told you that we want to take Transjordan so the tank can't hit, or sorry, Persia so the tank can't
That's
hit.
the reason why I left the one troop there and the one troop there.
But that's why I thought it was either Australia or Egypt, Transjordan, etc.
Well, we have to get the 2 infantry out
And-
of East Indias this turn, and we're not going
and
to have 36
when you-
to put the fleet.
When you put a transport in 34, that transport is now useless for the next 2 turns. 3 turns, really. It has no units to pick up. It can't move anything anywhere.
Hmm. That's true. I wonder if that'd be crazy. Never mind. If I don't take Persia, I move the Japanese fleet to 34. I guess. Oh,
Here's
know
what you can do. Here's what you can do.
No,
You could
better yet, just
you
figure it
could
out.
you could take a fully loaded transport in non-combat and just sit it on 34 fully loaded.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I guess that won't matter because America goes next. Ooh, this is tricky.
Unless you kill the American units, deny their agency.
No, I was thinking. Okay, so you got to send both of your Egyptian units into Transjordan to dissuade the tank attack. Or you send the artillery into Persia if he doesn't attack it with the fighters. I think we rely on the Germans to keep the Suez open for a turn.
But we don't have to send the Japanese through. It would be a very nice option.
No, we don't have to. Their whole point in 34 is to have a good position to have options. They can have the fighters hit Kazakh. They can have the fighters reach Berlin. They can have the sea units in a range of 15 to dissuade the Americans from even going into the Mediterranean.
You know, so then instead of the transport to Persia, maybe East Africa. At least get something on, right?
At what cost?
And that would be a 2-unit. That'd be a 2-unit situation.
Who wants to put these guys here?
Yeah, I don't understand how we're ever gonna
It's not gonna
threaten
work.
Russia.
No.
And if we're not gonna attack them now, when are we gonna attack them?
I've already reached equilibrium
Like,
with
if
Germany,
we don't
so.
if we don't do this Kazakh thing now, the opportunity is going to evaporate.
Strong words? Strong
Yeah, I think
words.
we just have to let it for now.
No, we don't have to let it. We can actually do something about it.
Well, it's his turn, so he gets to decide.
Yeah, that's true. If you are going to East Africa, though, send 2 units.
That's one less unit in China. And I know you like units in China.
Well, because then you could send 1 unit. You could send 1 to Rhodesia and 1 could still transport some. For example, Madagascar.
I'll be right back.
I can do that. Boop, boop. Certainly give the British something to think about.
You all should make a comment in the Friday Night Blitz once in a while too, as well. Well, no, like say something, whatever, in the Friday Night Blitz channel once in a while, because other people could see it as well. So if it's like something like, oh, whatever, like us making you think about, hey, I can do this, I can do, you know. I know it's not a showcase match or anything, but.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's the attack. That's all I want to do for now. There, yeah. It's quite nice that the British don't have a bomber anymore. It helps logistics. Get rid of this American submarine. And kill the
Question: why was your sub there in the first place?
Guys, can we please not talk during our turn? Thanks. Never talk during your turn.
He was there to intimidate the Japanese fleet, and they found out that we were not intimidated. Ooh, gotta hit that. That's not great. Okay. Making progress. Let's put 2 here. Let's put 1 here. Move our army up. Threaten all of the delicious positions.
So I'd say right now, my biggest fear is you telling me they're coming, and at the end of the game, we just say, oh, well, they never got there. That's what I'm worried about.
Don't you worry. They will get there eventually. Right, and you get you right here.
Let's see.
Anything catch your eye as particularly not ideal?
I was just considering what if we put the 729 to start chasing them down, but I think it's better where it is.
At least in 35. Well, he's not going to get anything season 17. Although, could put the Japanese fleet in 17 as a possibility. Not that they plan to do that, but presents options.
Yeah, sure does.
All right. I put 2 fighters in Szechuan to dissuade his attack, if that makes you feel better.
It does make it feel better, yeah.
What? What? What'd you say? There you go.
I don't think I put anything in Sikyang. We'll just trade that if he attacks it.
I'm back.
All right.
How did combat go? Looks pretty good. Got
Went
everything.
decent.
Got everything we were supposed to get. Except Shaky's upset about the Kazakh. I understand. I might have hit that.
I've been burned by dice many times.
I
I'm
know.
a little bit more risk adverse,
Oh, I hear you.
and perhaps I should be. But
So listen, people that are watching, subscribers,
that's the way I roll.
learn from this. Top 5 player in the world on the Allies, and he's playing the Axis,
Yeah.
and he's doing well.
For anyone in chat, this is a great what would you do moment.
Would you swallow the poison pill?
No, I don't think I would have.
Would you seize the opportunity?
That's a good way of putting it. I'm with Shaky. Seize it. Seize the day.
Hey, Nocturne.
I think that's it. I think that's all we need.
Yep.
Seize the night. It is night.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So now there's a ton of pressure on Kazakh. Now every single Japanese plane is in range of Kazakh.
Yeah, but if he pulls into Persia again, then there's 0 pressure on Kazakh.
Ooh, Persia stack.
Oh, if he goes into Persia, I
And-
wouldn't be
Oh, you didn't see that.
too unhappy about that.
You didn't see that. Yeah. It's an option.
I think Persia stack is just better than Kazakh stack.
We can do both. We can.
I'm not
We
quite
can-
sure, but
because-
we should be shutting up until they're done the turn.
Yeah.
Thank you, Art. Thank you.
Art
Thank
knows.
you.
Art knows what's going on. We hold on. First of all, we called this 2 turns ago. Well, maybe not 2. 1 turn ago. I called this 1 turn
Still,
ago.
let them finish the turn. We
I
have
know.
to
I know.
talk about it
You're right.
afterwards.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Sorry. Go ahead.
want to divert a bomber. No. What did I do? I was considering putting the bomber in New Guinea just to threaten Eastern Australia, but I think they just vibe there for a little while. All right. Is pass inspection shaky?
I mean, yeah, at this point, of course, yeah.
All right.
Which it was the earlier stuff that I was debating. This stuff looks reasonable as it could be.
Was a good
So-
shaky shuffle.
Six
It was.
6 land units a turn isn't going to cut it though, so we need to exponentially increase that for you.
We'll get there.
When? When are we going to get there? Is it going to be turn 4? Turn 12? Turn 12, I'll be dead.
Hopefully not.
I feel like
Hopefully
you don't
the
believe in
Japanese can
yourself,
help you out.
Shaky.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the strategy though of keeping me alive. It's better for you to kill them than to keep me alive.
We're
All right.
multitasking.
Yeah. All right. Well, the Western North
I feel
America
like we
is
didn't
under
vote
attack, and luckily, thank God for our team, that I am playing the USA, because I know how to play this.
There you go.
You go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
Do we continue the med shock?
That was a foe, a fey. What do they call it? A feign? We're gonna send guys. East though.
FEINT. A fan.
East.
Mm-hmm.
Like where?
From
I
Morocco.
mean, I think we should just send them check, right?
And we're gonna put 2 fighters in India. They could even go
Yep.
to they could even go to Kazakh. Depends on
No,
where
I
you
think-
want
I
'em.
think that the
Where do you want
no. Okay. I think that what we should probably do here
them?
is
Oh.
a mini Persia stack
Okay.
and
Ooh.
like Persia stack. Let him take India if he wants it. Like not mini Persia stack, just Persia stack. If he wants India, he can take it.
I don't think so.
No, I think that's absolutely the play.
No.
I think it was the play 2 rounds ago, and I think it's the play now.
What could he take India with? 6, 7. 7
No,
ground.
let's just move everything that is currently in India goes to
Well, first of all, it's the USA's turn, so why are we talking about India right now?
Because you shouldn't put fighters in India. You should
Always in advance. You yourself said that we should think in advance.
Okay, I understand. All right. Well, I think we can probably hold India.
I don't think we should.
Why? He's got nothing. He's got no presence in China. He will, but he has to make a choice. So let's make him make that choice. Is he going to go for China or is he going to go for India? He has to make a choice next turn. He can't do both. So yeah, absolutely, the fighters are useful in India. Actually, they could be. I put one in India and one in Kazakh. How about like that? How do you like that? Ooh, come at me, bro. Anyway, so I think we're going to probably continue to build our transports. Let's see, what do we got? 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm going to need a couple of tanks. Tank and 2 infantry for this.
Please keep in mind that my Russia ability to build troops is getting whittled down because they're taking all my territory.
You got 25 to spend this turn, and you got 19.
You're adding more to your.
So
Yeah, I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
You
I
can
think
take
we're in a good position as long as
you can
We
take
are.
Belo. You can
Russia
take
is adding more to West
you can
Russia
take
than
Belo
Germany is
and
adding to
Ukraine
Karelia.
as Russia. Russia can take Belo and Ukraine safely.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, but-
also gonna take Nov back.
Yep.
Yeah. Um,
Sikan probably just for the fun of it, because he's gonna send 2
Yep.
troops there instead of
Yep. Yep.
Alina Kazak.
He gave that to me. I saw that. I was like, okay.
That's what we planned. It is literally what we planned.
Yeah. Well, I think a tank and 2 infantry for Western United States. I think should be all I need. Maybe you can go to. And
Yeah,
I
that
have a
should be good.
tank. Maybe I have a tank in
No,
Eastern
I'm gonna
Canada
You don't need the A gun.
that I don't have to
You
spend.
don't need the A gun to use A gun as fodder.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put an A gun and 2 infantry in Western United States.
No.
Why not?
A
Because
gun and
he
2
has
infantry.
a bombardment as well.
The tank is fine.
Uh,
I'll put a
both.
tank and 2 infantry and the AA gun. Actually, I'll leave the AA gun in Western Canada. Tank, 2 infantry in Western USA.
Why? Why put a tank there? What's the tank doing?
Oh no, the reason why he's using the tank is because he can blitz it and bring it back to be able to transport it afterwards.
Absolutely, 1 turn away.
Yeah.
I can hit Alaska if I hit Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't leave any
Do
in
that
Western
for
Canada.
that. How many transports do we have? These 3 are going up.
I think we need more transports.
2 are going
Only at 7.
back. So that's 5, 6, 7. We're gonna take. Actually, we're not gonna take anything. Wow. Okay.
Do realize that you do have a threat. Well, I mean, I understand about Hawaii, but watch out for Alaska as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I'm gonna. I'm not gonna take the tank from Eastern Canada. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm building a tank, and I have 2 A guns, and
There you go.
I actually think I want to buy a fighter. Actually,
I like how Armetis is rocking out in the background.
Hey, this is listening to my old band, ironically.
It's neat.
I did if you guys want to listen to something, I did link on the Friday Night Blitz one of my songs.
Oh, nice. I'll watch that when we're done. All right, so Roche.
yeah.
I think maybe 2 transports and the rest ground.
I got 1 transport. So my logistics are off, so I have to build 1 transport.
All right, that makes sense actually.
We had said that last turn, by the way.
What's that?
We had said that last turn
Yeah, exactly.
that you'd be off by 1.
Yep.
It does really seem weird.
What do you
listening
what do
to
you guys
music.
what do you guys think about attacking Italian East Africa with 2 fighters against 2 infantry?
Where?
Dislike strongly. What do we? No.
Wait, where?
Italian East Africa.
Italian East Africa, 2 fighters against 2 infantry. Good idea,
No,
bad.
no, we're losing fighters. When we're not.
Bad
That's
idea.
not even a very safe battle. If that
No,
were.
it's not. It's not.
No,
It's
no,
not.
no.
I'm just thinking out loud. That's all. I want to attack something.
I don't think we want to take Xinjiang here.
Why? It's free.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's just throwing away an infantry. The U.S. has very limited trading power in Russia, and I'd like to keep those 2 infantry.
Well, it's my infantry, so I'm going to take it. Because I'm aggressive. I'm like Patton. Go get it, man. It's free. Take it. Give them nothing. Take from them everything.
We shall fight on the land and docks. We shall never surrender.
There you go. All right, we're good, right? Are we good for attacks, guys? No more? No more attacks?
Checking
I think that's good.
Mm-hmm. All right.
One quick sec, please.
Well,
Never mind.
yeah. So, we have to adjust here. Think about what we're going to do. I think that all the transports should go back.
Yeah, because he could have hit Novo. With your one on in infantry, you could have hit Novo.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, that's true.
Nice, gotta worry about that.
All right, so we're transitioning to a Finland check, right?
That will be alright.
Yeah.
I think moving those 2 fighters to Caucasus is a bit risky.
Not really.
And
Why is it risky?
can I ask that you move one? Oh, no, never mind.
Where do you want it? What do you want?
Never mind. Ignore me. Those 2 fighters in French Equatorial Africa move to Persia.
Are you going to Persia?
The 2 fighters in Africa.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that. Can I move 1 to Persia and 1 to Kazakh?
I don't think we should stay on Kazakh.
I think we should.
I think that we should move to Persia.
The odds are exactly the same as they were a turn ago. Actually,
No,
they're more in our favor.
They're less in our favor.
No, they're not.
They have more fighters that can reach.
So
All
what?
their fighters can
Let them
reach.
do it. Let them do it.
No. What? No. They can just take that. They just added.
Dude, we can
7
defend West
fighters.
Russia, Caucasus, and Kazakh right now easily. What are you not seeing?
I just back out bio. Sorry, I missed what you're saying.
No, I'm
hold
telling
Kazakh.
I'm trying to tell Gamia because I know him so well that we can defend West Russia, Caucasus, and Kazakh actually if we wanted to.
Yeah, I'm okay. Right now, I'm worried about Kazakh,
Yeah, we can't hold Kazakh.
so I'm not. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I can throw my troops there. Well, we have no transports to hit there. There's only one land ground. land unit, so I'm not that concerned.
Okay, all right. I see what you're saying.
But
I see what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah, move off Kazakh. Move off Kazakh.
all right. Okay.
And
remember, I'm an Axis player, so my experience comes from what the allies do, and I learn from what the allies do.
so can I, Art, can I ask you
Yeah.
to put? Wait, why does it look like your fighters in West Russia are in Moscow?
No, they're in Westwood.
Yeah, they're like fully in Moscow on the visual. That's weird. Uh,
No, they aren't.
yeah, it's weird. It's just trippy. Um, can I maybe ask you, cause I think a Persia stack here from UK is the perfect counter to this what he's doing is Japan.
It might be a good idea, to be honest with you.
So
Well, don't
I
give it too
think
many.
that
Like maybe
Russia,
one or two Russians.
So,
Not too many.
yeah, just like yeah, I'd say literally like one or two Russians to Persia.
right.
I think that's a good.
Well, I'm not worried about anybody touching um, Caucasus right now because of the fact that, well, never mind that Yelanya planes there, but he only has one ground.
Hey,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
good.
that's good. That's
You're
good.
good. You're
Caucasus
good.
is fine. So I
And
think
his
that
planes are out of reach. Like, yo, his planes are out of reach.
all right, I think this US move is all right.
Well, if we take Ukraine, his planes are out of reach.
I'm just looking at his Karelia attack.
I think this not caucus. I think this US move is good. I don't think we should move a tank to Western United States though.
Um,
It's two infantry in a battleship against two infantry and two anti-aircraft. That's plenty. More than plenty.
yeah.
You see?
And we're already short in transports.
I think
Um,
I think West Russia looks. Actually, we could probably take actually another plane from West Russia.
what are you gonna drop in Western United States?
No, don't take a plane from Western.
I could.
Okay, what are you gonna drop in Western United States?
Don't move it to Persia. Persia doesn't need defensive help.
I'm dropping a tank
Like,
and
seriously, guys.
two infantry. A tank, two anti-aircraft, and one infantry.
All right, so you don't need
Okay,
to
that's
move
fine.
that tank. You don't need to move that tank. You can actually transport him. You can feel free
Yeah,
because
keep the tank there and drop two infantry in Western United States.
yep, there you go.
Okay, we could do that.
You have two. You
Let's do
have
that.
one bombardment and two infantry.
No, I like that.
I
I'm
mean,
okay with. I'm
that
okay with that.
can't take it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Um,
I'm fine with that.
and you don't need to move the fighter from West Russia to Persia.
You don't think so?
It's all right. Nah, it's good. I mean, Persia is under no threat defensively.
All right.
And
You guys good with this?
So he has one land. Make sure we have to take Ukraine no matter what next one.
No, I don't think the tank should go to Western United States.
Yeah, we always said that this. We always said we don't want to do it. He's gonna plop a tank down there anyhow.
Yeah, I got one tank. It's okay.
Yeah, so you snag that tank and do anything else with it. I don't know.
Well, you know what I could do? I can do this. I can cancel that, and potentially take it next turn, and then build the tank there. I do want a tank there though,
Why?
because he's got a battleship hit.
No, I
Dude,
actually
there
want
is
the
there
tank.
is a chance he can actually hit and win that.
100% want the tank that you're building to be there. I don't want you to move the other tank. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
100% I want you to build a tank there. There's no answers or buts. You need that tank there. There's no
Yeah.
answers or buts.
Exactly. Exactly.
This looks good.
You need that tank there. Well, there's one thing, but hit back is another thing.
Wait, how many infantry do I want there? No.
Because remember, he can blitz. That tank can blitz.
Hold on. How many infantry do I want in Western United States?
One.
Two.
One.
Two.
I thought it was two.
No, he's only hitting that with 2 infantry guys.
And a
We're gonna
battleship.
put
And a
5
battleship.
units there.
That's true. That's true.
Well,
2 infantry and a bombarding.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Maybe
that-
one.
That's
Yoko.
true. That's
One
true.
or two. Yoko.
That's true. That's true. But, well, yeah.
Wow.
Come on, he's not taking that. He's taking Alaska. It's fine.
So yeah. He's got a point.
Plus, I got the fighter. Can't really do anything.
One or
though.
two. 1 or 3. 2 fodders.
There we go.
All right, build infantry.
7 and 1.
Oh shit.
I don't think we want to trade Novo here. Actually,
Really?
what do you think? So trade like if
Well,
you
first
trade
of all,
Bello.
hey,
with, like, just
wait, Gamia. Why don't we let Art talk about what he wants to do
Sorry.
first, and then we can, you know.
Yeah, I'll just talk my little strategies and we'll figure it out. I definitely want to take Bello and Ukraine, no matter what. Well,
Yes.
right. So I don't mind trading Nova, but I'll have to defend Volga. And do I have the forces? No, I don't. 1 tank could blitz. Oh, give me a quick sec to think.
Well, you built an artillery, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm worried about Volga right now. What do you guys think? I'm gonna take Nova no matter what. Well, not necessarily no matter what.
Vologda, you mean?
I'm,
Vologda, yeah, Vologda. I see what you're saying. Okay, Vologda. Actually, you're probably saying it correctly, and I'm probably mispronouncing it. And like probably 90% of the entire Axis and Allies community, they all call it Vologda, but you're calling it Vologda. But that actually makes sense. Vologda.
I'm
Yeah.
French Canadian, so. In any case, so no matter what, I have to take Bello and Ukraine.
You don't have to take it. You can take just Ukraine if you want to.
No, I just have to. It's just a matter of principle. Plus, I need the points. I need the.
No, because taking 2 gives you 21, which is 7. Taking 2 more doesn't help you at all.
Well, it gives him.
You want to trade those? You want to trade?
Yeah,
those.
it's given him 2. The point is that I'm taking away from his IPC. Never mind me gaining IPC, but I take it away from his IPC.
I thinking about
about
2 turns from now, they're going to be grasping at the straws. There's no way he's staying in Karelia, and he knows it.
Nah, he totally is.
No,
the
he's
U.S.
not.
has no pressure right now.
In about 3 turns, we will. Everybody will.
Yeah.
You gotta look ahead, dude. Don't live in the moment. Look ahead.
Look,
people that are watching the channel, listen to me. Think ahead. It's like chess.
Yeah, I'm thinking ahead, and the U.S. has no territories in Europe.
What? We already have territory. We have territories in North Africa, and we will have territories in Europe too. This turn, actually, this very turn, the U.S. are about to get territories in Europe, and they were going to hold them. What are you talking about, man?
I don't think we trade Novo here.
I do.
I also don't think we spend artillery in Ukraine, or not in Ukraine, Bello. Send 2 infantry and a fighter.
I just realized I shouldn't have done the artillery in Ukraine. Okay, what do you guys want me to do with my my Kazakhstan? That's
Move it.
before you decide.
Move it
Well,
to probably
I thought you were gonna hit part
move
of
like
that.
one infantry.
I want to hit Novo no matter what. Well, I really would like to hit Novo. I don't have to no
Yes,
matter what.
I was
What if
gonna
you
say
just
hit it with
put it all in Nova?
three infantry, and
I
put
don't think putting it all in Nova would be bad.
And
Well, actually, but that's, I'd rather put it in probably Russia.
and put 3 infantry in Sinkang. How do you like that?
Ooh. Okay, well, let me think about that. Okay, apart from that, yeah, that's a different story.
No, if you're gonna put that many in Novo, you wanna put more, because those stuff in Evenki in the plains can
That's
kill
true.
that.
Actually, I agree with that. I do agree with that. Put them all there. All 6.
Then that's a nice strafe.
Right,
Why would you want to strafe it? You want to kill it. You don't want to strafe a 1.
No, I don't think putting 6 there is the play. I don't think.
Fuck are you talking about, man?
All right, what are you talking about, Willis? You guys aren't that old.
Also, Bello.
Yeah, hold on, I'm looking. 1 second, please.
Your second is up. Put your 2 fighters there, and one each.
I know. I was really doing it.
I know.
If you're putting an infantry and artillery
Hey,
in Ukraine, you
dude,
don't need to put a fighter
don't
there.
blame us. We don't know you. We've only just met you, and you're drinking alcohol along with us. So I'm drinking alcohol. You're drinking alcohol. We live like literally across the world from each other. Well, in Toronto, actually, across Lake Ontario, because I'm in Rochester. So.
Oh,
So I don't think putting 6 in Novosibirsk is the right move here.
9-14. Ow.
I do. What's he gonna hit it with?
Sorry.
What's he gonna hit it with?
No. He's gonna hit it with the stuff in Evenki, and he's gonna hit it with like
What?
a lot of planes.
Okay, so what? That's fine.
That's a lot of IPC loss for us. No,
He's not gonna
I
win
think,
it. He's not gonna win that battle.
Yeah, he will. Will.
1, 2, 3.
He's gonna kill all 6 of those infantry.
Wait, which one are you talking about?
Okay, so take a plane away from Ukraine. An infantry and artillery versus
No.
an infantry is already like an 85% battle.
No, don't
Okay,
don't take a plane.
Well, hold on.
I'm not against.
Assuming that-
I'm not against sending some Russian Moscow units to the battle in Novosibirsk.
No,
But-
West Russia is light right now. We could lose West Russia here
No, we
if we
could.
don't send all the Moscow units.
Oh, I think we invite that battle.
No, we do not.
All right. Hold on, guys.
He can't reach
So,
with his 6 planes.
Why did you? What,
The
what you
German
want me
planes
to
still
do?
cannot reach.
Okay, what am I gonna do with my planes? Do what with it?
Okay, so take it off of Ukraine.
And
Hit,
do what?
hit Novosibirsk with just 2 infantry and a plane. Don't take it heavy.
I think Ukraine and
So
Bello
then
are
he's
more
gonna do
important.
2-1.
Ukraine and Bello are more important.
1, 2.
You know what? Actually, this. Oh, it's too bad that. Okay, so I can't say anything because I have a strategy in my mind that's gonna work and it will 100% win the game. But I can't say it because it's out of sequence. But next turn, I'll tell you guys.
So
After the Germans go, I'll tell you what I wanted to do.
So I think because look at let's say he doesn't get a hit back in Novosibirsk right now. He's gonna hit that with 7 fighters, 2 bombers, a tank, and 2 infantry. He's killing all of that.
He's not gonna hit that with all that.
Oh, he'd absolutely hit that.
No, he
It's
can put
the juiciest target I've ever seen.
he can put infantry from Russia into Novosibirsk.
But then we're
Non-combat.
losing West Russia.
Nobody won't. That's another battle he has to
Absolutely.
No, look, dude, he has 8 freaking infantry in Berlin and 10 in France. He knows shit's coming down the pipe.
It's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
it
yet.
is.
It is in 3 turns.
It's coming now. This turn.
Do you need help?
Hit that. That would be so IPC profitable.
Art goes, do you need help?
You need help in Persia? No, in Persia. In Persia.
What about Persia?
Oh, yeah.
Do you need help in Persia?
Yes, he does.
1 infantry. A single infantry.
What?
Right. So
And take Novosibirsk light, not heavy. Taking it is going to get everything there killed.
But at a loss, though, he has nothing. He has
some of the
nothing.
guys die.
He has nothing coming through China, dude. We want him to
Yeah, he
bash
does.
himself against us. That's what we want him
He has
to
a
do.
ton of stuff coming through China now.
Right. Well, he's got the three, and I tell you in the plains, whatever. So he's gonna take Khazar no matter what. Do I want to give him 3 Khazar? Right. I mean, if I leave him Khazar or pull them back, and he's got to decide to go Novo.
So what I would do here is hit Novo with 2 infantry in a plane, move 4 infantry from Kazakh to Caucasus, move like 1 infantry from Caucasus to Persia, and then move like 8 units.
How about this
to
for a
Moscow.
compromise? Can we keep the planes and the battles of the Rat and Belo and Ukraine and hit Novo with 3 infantry? Can we do that? Is that a compromise?
That
Can we do
sounds
that?
like an okay compromise.
It really comes down to what Art wants to do because it's his turn. So whatever you want to do, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a team. It's actually a team game. So
Right.
and remember, I'm more experienced in Access than Alex. Does that look good?
Mathematically is correct. Mathematically, we should win every battle.
Those are
Whether we do or not
399 battles.
is up to the goat god. That's what it's up.
I would maybe remove an artillery from Ukraine and add an infantry, but other than that, it looks.
No, I like the artillery.
Alright.
I want to guarantee Ukraine no matter what.
Yeah,
Alright.
I like the artillery.
You all ready?
Yep.
Yep,
Go.
you can send it.
Rocket.
Which battle that I don't mind losing?
I always go with. Can I say something? Oh, never mind. I always go with the battle that I fear the most, but both these battles I fear. So. Oh no.
We're winning all 3.
That's why I do it.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, I gotta hit back.
Well, I knew that was gonna happen. That's funny. Well,
That's fine.
and now I go next after I go the battle I really want to win, which is I don't know.
Ukraine.
War. Uh-huh.
Do it, baby. You got this, man. I have faith in you.
Okay.
You got an artillery too. You're gonna hit. You're gonna hit. Oh, see? Told you. Knew it. Fucking planes are useless. No hits. Yeah.
I got the there's always the top 2.
Look at Russia. Russia's hanging tough. Russia's. You know what? Russia ain't no fool.
Russia's been doing
Russia-
well.
There you go.
Russia ain't no fool.
There you go.
I'm telling you, I like playing Russia sometimes, especially when they're good like this. When they start like killing everything and like defending everything, it's funny.
I would move 1 infantry to Vologda as well. Because I don't want any weird. Because he could actually make a play for Moscow here if we don't.
If we don't,
Don't move to Novosibirsk.
Wrong click.
Okay.
I do like 1 infantry in Vologda though. He's right about that.
Yeah.
That's worth 2 points, dude.
Well, it's not just that. I mean, he actually has a statistical
Decent hit.
Yeah. No,
possibility of actually killing Moscow.
I never leave one battle open like you saw all before, and you guys
Yeah.
were arguing that why they didn't leave one in Vank.
No, I know. Actually, I'd even pull one of the guys out of Archangel and put him in Russia or West Russia. Probably West Russia, actually.
West Russia.
Ugh,
And
you're killing me, Smalls. Okay, where do you want my Khazar guys?
Moscow.
Two of them there.
Sure. Actually, he has enough. He has enough planes that I'd just put 3 of them there.
What?
Because trades will be so profitable for him.
No, you can always hit back. What are you talking about? You always leave one there.
Oh.
Don't give it to free. Don't give it for free. No.
The
no.
1 in Caucasus should go to West Russia. And 6 in Moscow to West Russia.
My Caucasus guy.
Cammy, you sound so certain.
Yeah.
Like, are you in a zone right now, man? You sound so sure of yourself.
I'm
It's
very
impressive.
sure of myself.
It's impressive.
I don't think we need to move 1.
I'm not so sure you're so sure, though. Is what I'm saying.
All right.
I think I am.
How does that look?
It looks-
I would move 1 from Archangel to West Russia. We don't need 2 there.
I agree with that.
Really?
Yeah, it's fine.
Really?
1 from Archangel to West Russia is a good idea.
Okay.
Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. There you go.
And do we need to move 1 to Bello? I don't think we do.
I don't think so. We're good.
I always like my 2 defense, because if he uses his 2 from Poland to hit here, then he can't hit here. He has to use more. That's the only reason why.
I think we need to preserve Russian units.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I think this looks good.
Yeah, but there's Poland guys with the planes. Okay. I mean, I like to always defend with 2 when I can.
No, you're good. I think I agree. On one of the very, very, very rare occasions, I actually agree with Gammy on this. Pull the Archangel infantry and stick them in West Russia.
There you go.
This looks good to me.
All right, that's done, right?
Yeah,
Same thing I need to do.
you're good.
Looks all good. I noticed that Shaky has gone offline.
Has he? He shows online to me.
No, I'm here.
Oh, he's
Do you
here.
need any?
No, in Axis and Allies, it says offline. Oh.
Do you need anybody in
No, I'm
Caucasus?
definitely still here.
You could if you wanted to.
1 Caucasus at least.
No, I'd put probably all. You can put 1 Caucasus, but I'd put the West in Moscow.
All right. That look good.
No, more in Moscow. I'm actually a little wary of a possible German can opener into that tank in Evenki blitz.
Yeah, I just don't want him to lose us.
All right, that looks better.
Done.
Hey man,
This is interesting.
the guys on the chat, everybody's like
What does it
arguing.
look like?
Everybody's arguing in the chat about like, it's funny. You guys should read it. Read the
Oh,
chat.
maybe I will after.
It's funny.
Are they
So-
discussing like questionable plays?
Yeah, they're going like, "Oh, Roach is right," and then no, Shaky was right. No, it was Connor's right. It's like they're all arguing against each other. It's funny.
All right. Well,
What does it look like if I put a stack on Archangel so that they can't block? You would have 1 tank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 planes.
that it would be expensive.
10 planes. You'd have 10 planes.
Hmm,
So
that's
question.
aggressive.
How big a stack you talking about here?
Enough so that 1, 2, 3.
How you can hold
Really?
Karelia? How you can hold Karelia?
I don't
Can
know.
we take our,
I don't
can we
see
take our
any-
turn, please?
Oh,
So,
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt.
Roche, I never talked to you in your turn. Ever. Never. Not once. Not one single word.
Really?
Please. I'm asking you. Really?
Wait, haven't you?
Really?
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay. I don't want to.
It is a loading channel, so people are throwing in the 2 bits in between. That's the reason.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate that
think
I'm
so.
sounding like a dick. Cause I'm really. I
No,
don't
you
want
know, no, you know, I
just
get no.
wanna be
You
able to
actually,
take my turn.
you don't sound like a dick. I actually understand what you're saying. You have a thing in your mind. You want to get it across, and you want to get it like done. I understand.
So
Yes.
all we need to do is make sure that they can't land any planes in Archangel to block your tank.
Right. So I think you just use 2 infantry. Well, actually, and the bomber. You can send the bomber.
Let's see, what can UK hit it with?
I think you can hit it with anything.
Oh, UK can't even hit it.
No, he doesn't have a
And
bomber.
you
He doesn't
go
have any
before
land either.
and you go before America.
Yes.
So as long as I take the territory, UK can't land a plane there to block you. So you have 11 units that can reach.
Against 8.
It's true.
That's ballsy. That's kind of a YOLO moment though. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't mean to say anything. Sorry. I'm just trying to be fun. You know, it's a kind of fun channel. You know, everybody talks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So all the standard trading, right?
I'll be
So
right back.
2 infantry into Ukraine and 1 into Belarus. Yeah. I think that needs to happen at least.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna end up in a situation where we land a bunch of fighters in Poland, which isn't the worst thing in the world because from that position they can hit everything.
Well, how many do we need to defend Karelia? So we need to defend Karelia.
Well,
That's
with
like
your
the
fighter,
ticket to the north.
with your fighter 0.
I can land. I can land 6 fighters in there. In
I mean, you already
theory, if
have
I
2.
don't take Russia, of course.
I mean,
if we
look
take
at-
Russia,
So say I'll lose 2 for trading, Belarusia and Archangel. So and I'll build the 2. So I'll have
3.
basically what I have now. Basically, I have what I
Send-
have now.
you would send 2 to Archangel and 1 to Bela because you need to take Archangel.
That's true. That is a good point. True. So say we have
3 out and 2 in.
we have -1 unit from what we currently have.
13, 14, 15, 15 and 9, 24,
15.
27, 28. Right now in there, and you can attack it with 21, 22, 23, 24. 24
Right.
against 28. So
Plus-
that's defending.
If you add another fighter, even just 1 more, really. And how much money does Moscow have? That's 8. So if you get it, which I think the odds would be really, really, really in your favor.
Costly.
I just want to say I'm just gonna move 5 fighters there.
Okay, can we please take our turn? Thanks.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, he can move 5 fighters there, but then it kind of shifts the balance in the south. It gives me an opportunity to get India.
Okay, so you would kill 21 IPC, you would kill 25 IPC, plus you would collect 24. So that's we'll just call it a 50 IPC. So if you lost, say, you could lose 5 planes comfortably and get an even trade. And
Oh yeah, I mean, I would definitely do it either way because it gives Japan a lot of options, and the top,
It stops him
once
from
again
building.
opens the Archangel. He has to take Archangel back. He's got 9 tanks in Karelia.
Right. So I think there's something here. So maybe your all air strategy was, maybe there was something to your all air strategy.
Well, it's not
Okay,
all air. It's just a lot of it.
Let's think about what I'm going to buy. Probably a bunch of infantry.
A lot of ground. I think you send like a main stack into Baltic to reinforce Karelia because the Americans are coming up with 7, and then the guys in Italy can go into France, and that'll keep them out of France.
Yeah, I do. I think I want to land a fighter or 2 in France as well.
I can put a bomber in there in theory.
What can America
don't.
bring up? America can bring
America's
8,
not
9,
about
10,
to take Karelia.
12. No, I'm talking about France.
Oh, France.
They could put 12 in France,
13
13 with the battleship, 14.
Yeah.
Where are his planes? There's any planes that can reach?
1 bomber can reach us 14 dudes. Well,
Or-
12 and 2 offshore. So you would need like.
And then let's
15
consider
dudes?
the UK can bring 6, 7, 8. So let's just assume the UK got 4 hits.
Ooh,
Just out of, let's just assume that.
okay. Assuming
Then I
4
would-
hits, you would
then-
need 15 defenders afterward.
And I'm already at 11. 12, 13, 14.
Well, 11 there minus 4 would bring you to 7. So you need to put in there 8 dudes.
8 dudes. Although, in theory,
4, 8, and 1 would take Northwestern.
so I think I
4
will.
from Italy.
I think I will put 2 fighters there.
Yeah, you could put extra fighters there too. We want to get a lot of dudes into Baltic though. How many dudes can we send north?
Well, if I leave 2 in Poland again,
You send one to
About-
Northwestern.
I think we could get about 5 to Baltic this turn.
Okay.
Because I don't think Berlin's really under any threat, right? He's only got 2
Uh,
transports.
He's
UK's
got
only got
4
2
ground
transports.
and 1 air in range.
So I'm comfortable with that. And plus, I'll bring the Italy AA gun up.
The Italy A could also go in France, but just put it-
Oh, that's interesting
feels-
too.
feels dangerous.
That is interesting too. Okay, so what do you think about 9 and 4? If I get a couple extra artillery just to have some fight back power, or do you think I should be saving for more infantry next turn? Currently with 36, currently I'm guaranteed 12 infantry next turn. 13, 14, 15,
Yeah,
16,
I would get as many infantry as you can. They're like gold bars.
Yeah, I'm thinking just a couple artillery though, just to have some fight back power.
In theory, your fight back power is all stored in the planes.
That is true. I mean, it's still 13 units though. That's pretty good, right? What would the alternative? The alternative would be 13 and 1.
Use a
13 and 1.
calculator.
You can put the extra artillery in Karelia.
Yeah, for sure.
And then it's starting to look a little wary on the Russian front.
Okay. So, send 1 here. And I think we're going to send 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to send the bomber up to Archangel because that's the only unit, the only fighter we can get there.
2 infantry.
2, 3, 4 with probably 2 planes. And probably 1 and 1, 2, 2 planes. No, I need a plane for Northwest. Oh, I already have a plane. 2 planes for that.
Now, it
So
is
that-
worth stating
That
that
doesn't look good.
if
I'm
you
listening.
don't take both Ukraine and Belarusia, then you
Mhm.
might have to send the men. Actually, you have 2 men to send to Poland, so I think you should be good. There's a risk to a couple German air if you send them to Poland with Russian.
Do you think I should just send 2 infantry to Belarusia? I mean, if he's going to have to trade it, then it's going to be hard to trade for him anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. You might as well because we want
22.
that to bleed out.
And yeah, we might need you to land an extra fighter or 2 in Karelia, but I think that'll be okay. You can't.
I can
Right.
send a lot of stuff your way. Don't you worry. Japan's on the way. It's been on the way for 4 turns now.
That's it. Okay, let's roll with this.
Extra infantry to
I'm
Archangel.
ready. I'm ready.
Extra
Oh
infantry to
yeah.
Archangel. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then UK. What can UK send to Archangel? 2, 3. They can what? 4 land unit. And
Well, They can't send anything to Archangel if you take the territory.
I'm at Karelia.
Oh,
They can send four land units and 1 plane. So I think we're okay there.
that would be suicide.
So you were worried about that for a second?
Yeah, brain fart.
Spooky. You never know.
Oof.
And it's still a profitable trade, though I would have liked to have gotten the territory.
Oh man.
That's okay. It's not the end of the world.
All right. Can opener success.
You got it. All right.
So 10 planes and a tank.
Big can opener. Suicide.
Now you guys see why I wanted to leave 2 in Arc?
Yeah.
But they just have sent more
Yeah.
though.
Oh, come
Like,
on.
more, but then it'll be easy to hit.
Oh, that was huge.
Boom!
That's pretty good.
That's not great, but it's still not the end of the world.
Well, he spread himself a little thin.
It's okay.
Get sent more than.
Oh, wait a minute. What happens? Oh, he got
Oh my
it.
god.
He got it.
The infantry's like, I gotta do it myself.
He tossed a grenade.
Yeah.
He did. Exactly. He tossed a grenade. It's funny. Okay, so now I need to protect my planes in Poland, so now I'm gonna have to put an extra something there. You could bring a tank
Something.
and follow up with a bunch of American fighters.
Ah, we wouldn't do that, man. Not to you.
So I think I'll send an extra infantry. I do kind of like the extra 8 over in France, but you know what? He doesn't really have. He can't bring 3 planes.
Hmm. Oh, I'm sensing danger.
Huh. He really wants
Sensing
France.
danger in Baltic.
He really wants France so bad. It's funny. Shaky.
What do you think? What do you think if
There's
I
a
put a
thing-
couple? What do you think if I put a couple tanks in Baltic?
Yeah, I was gonna say actually, there's danger of the British coming into Sea Zone 5 to attack the Baltic reinforcements. Although if he does that, there's not 3 planes actually. It's not. He has a destroyer and a loaded carrier in theory. Well, 1, 2, 3. Actually, not a loaded carrier. He only has 1 fighter to land on that.
Yeah, maybe I don't put anything in Baltic. Maybe I just take the long way through Poland.
You want to? We don't really have a turn to waste. The Americans are coming into Finland this turn. We need to have reinforcements in Karelia like this coming turn.
Yeah, but I want to protect France from a 1-2 hit, and I want to have units in Poland to hit Ukraine. So I don't, and to protect my planes, really. So I don't. God, it's such an.
You can send 2, provide a mini reinforcement, and then dare the British to attack it.
What does it look like as far as planes hitting that season? If we want to punch season 5, what do you have? You have 3 planes?
In theory, I have 3 planes, and he has 3 ships in there. So I could go for that battle if I don't see a better option.
2, 3, 4.
I'm going to have lots more options if the Japanese fleet come into a dangerous position. And you'll have, well, he'll have 1, 2. 3.
Okay, I think we'll put 2 there. I think that's the best I can do under the circumstance. Man, that Ukraine thing really fucked me up psychologically, and it shouldn't. It shouldn't because it's only 2 IPC.
It's the
It's
principle,
okay.
though, man. It's the
It is
principle.
definitely not the end of the world.
Yeah, but it's the principle. It's like you expect to win that battle, and when you lose it, it's like, ah, shit.
Well,
In real life too.
Yeah, right?
In real.
Oh, shit. Fuck, I did not win that battle.
In my version of my theory, if you send 2 units and 2 planes to attack 2 units, I expect to kill the units and not take the territory. If I want to really take the territory, I would send 3 units.
But I did want it. I wanted it.
Well, we didn't have 3 units in the area, so the best we could do
Yeah.
was kill it.
I don't
So
know.
I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put these Egyptians in Transjordan just so UK can't get it with a single tank.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, like that.
Connor just said that his philosophy
Hold on,
is.
after your turn, please.
Oh, well, I'm going to forget by then. My God, I've had 10 or 12 beers. I don't even know right now.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to send this.
Sanity check. There's not an attack on Germany. 10 units. He's got 4, 5. And
I mean,
no
yeah.
Americans.
Should I just put the AA in Berlin just to be super double ultra cautious, or I think it serves more
No,
value?
I mean, if he wants to attack it with 5, I would say let him do
You know
that.
what? Beamdog hasn't fixed yet, which there's been some discussion about it, which is if you have 2 artillery, 2 AA guns in a territory, if you want to have 1 go first and then save 1 for, you know how there's the button you can click for save for second for last. You currently can't do that. Currently, they're both first or they're both second to last, which is kind of awkward.
Right.
Why would you want your A gun to go second to last, ever?
If
To
you're
save it in a
attacked
1-2 punch.
by a multinational 1-2 punch, yeah. So
not,
if
not,
I got
not
2
second to
AA
last.
guns,
You want it
I'd
after
wanna lose
infantry,
1.
maybe. After infantry, but not second to last.
Sure. But the point is, you can't currently separate when you have 2 AA guns. You can't separate their profiles. They're both attached to the same profile.
Well, you just create a different profile. They go
There is no
second.
single profile where you can.
You can have AA guns go after infantry, can't you?
Yeah, but if you have 2 AA guns, I want to lose 1 instantly. The first loss, I want to be 1 AA gun, and the second AA gun, I want to lose way later in the sequence.
How do you do that?
That makes
It's
sense.
impossible. It's
Yeah,
crazy
I
impossible.
He can't do that. And he's saying he wants that to be the case.
Yeah, that would be a nice
Oh,
feature.
you want that to be the case? Okay, well, I don't know about that.
And I've just noticed. I actually shouldn't say this.
What?
Um,
You should. Tell me on Discord.
I'm
Type me.
yeah, Art and Roche, I'm gonna DM you something.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm missing it. I think I'm missing it.
And I know exactly what you're gonna tell me.
Of course you did.
I did make a map note, so if you guys read that.
I did. I read it. I read it, and I was looking at that just before.
Yeah. So, yeah, read that map note on Moscow. I'm not quite sure what to do about that.
Wait, what? 1? You're right.
That was my reaction.
You're right.
I
So I think we
noticed
should.
that about a turn too late. Exciting times.
I think we can protect it.
Oh, I think it'll be nice and safe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a little fun, actually.
Actually, we can.
Hey, let them finish until we're ready.
They are.
All right.
They did finish.
Yep.
They're
Okay.
finished.
I think.
Wait.
I think I can go for a
Okay.
pretty
So
normal
before
UK.
before you click purchase, okay. Let's talk about what did you buy? What do you want to buy?
A fighter, 6 infantry, and an artillery.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go.
Can I say something that I think that we should do?
Of course.
Um, you know how we have the Friday night blitz, right? And there's the channel on the system. You have another channel where is like underneath that, you have
Yeah.
two channels. One is
Right.
access, one allies. So once in a while, you could say something, type in something, for strategy wise.
Oh, get advice? You mean from the people that are watching?
No, us, from us.
Like a private chat for each team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
access and for allies.
Well, you can do that
If
with
you want to say
Discord.
something, you can literally type it.
You can do that on
Yeah, in
Discord.
Discord. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't. The point is we don't have separate. So I have to send you a tell. I have to send him a tell. But if we
Right.
had a channel where we could all talk together,
That's true.
all access could talk together, all allies under that one, we just create a separate channel, access and allies, and then the allies chat on theirs, access chat on theirs.
Well, maybe that's the future of the Roach Warrior Productions.
There you go. Exactly.
You
I
know,
think it'll actually be pretty cool.
I'm
Because,
I'm gonna stay
like
with
he
the
said,
times, man. I'm gonna stay on top of the times because I'm hip.
Yeah, because he said he wanted to send us DMs on it, but think about it.
Mm.
Before, and I was thinking about it beforehand. If we were able to discuss a few little strategies on that channel, it'll save a lot of time as well while they're playing the turns. We can actually talk there, and it'll speed up the gameplay and everything.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that I don't actually really have a set strategy.
No,
mean,
but if you thought of something like he did right now with the map notes, for example.
Right.
Yeah, I left you
Yeah,
guys 2 extra.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah. But I mean, like to type out what he actually meant on a map note, you can't really do it.
Yep. All right. So
no can you compete?
I get what you're saying. We should do that. That's a good idea. So, but for now, I think that 6 infantry and artillery and a fighter is good.
Okay. Why did? Well, okay, let's slow down for a second. We're not in
Yep.
such dire straits.
No, we're not.
Okay.
I left 2 extra map notes. One in Moscow, one in Caucasus.
I read them both.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's fine. Well, it would be kind of funny, since I think I'm still gonna retreat to Persia.
You should take Burma. You should take Burma, my dude.
I don't want to do that
Why?
because I'd have to take with an infantry and artillery, otherwise my planes couldn't get to Moscow.
Moscow. They don't need to be in Moscow. The Russia's
Yeah, they
doing,
do.
No, they're doing okay. Art's doing fine.
No.
He's not.
No, they need to be in Moscow, otherwise Japan is taking Moscow.
Japan is taking Moscow
Yeah.
with his fighters and his one tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gotta be.
Let
that's
him
a
do it.
99
Let him
model.
do it. Let him try it.
I feel like you have not been reading my map notes.
Okay, you know what though, guys? You can't just be talking like that on open. Maybe we drop down the channel and discuss it really quickly and then come back.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's drop down the channel, please.
Okay. How do we do that? Uh-huh.
I think they went to Honolulu.
I didn't go anywhere yet.
Yeah.
You guys
So
there?
we're gonna lose on victory cities if we
You-
don't defend them.
You guys there? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Uh,
we can hear you.
You can
so
hear me?
so basically, Archangel needs 100% defense right now, so that I don't get sandwich, because he's gonna can opener and hit me on in Russia, and then he's gonna also take Philippines, not Philippines, Hawaii.
Well, actually, Hawaii is only a 50-50 battle right now.
Right,
I'm
but
gonna.
you want to risk a 50-50, right?
Yeah, no, I don't want to risk it. I want to assume that he wins Hawaii. So I think that I need to retreat to Persia, and I think that Roche, you're gonna need to sacrifice some planes to take back India. And I think that I'm.
You know
How is he
what?
gonna take Russia?
How is he?
Reluctantly,
How is he gonna take Russia?
How is he gonna take Russia?
With the tank blitzing through Archangel to Moscow,
no.
then 7 fighters and a bomber.
What?
Right, right, right. So, if you look at it, if I don't have protection in Moscow, I have 7-1 though. He can't take it though. I mean, like we might have to he might have to you might have to throw a couple like your plane a
You can
couple
put
of
a
planes to defend me.
you can put a fighter from
Yeah,
India. You can put a fighter from India on Russia.
I think I need to put 5 fighters from India in Russia.
Nope. Just
Really?
one. Just
Why?
one.
He
Just
only
one.
has one tank
Just
and
one.
two
Just one.
planes and a bomber.
Just one
Sorry,
fighter is all you
bombers and a
need.
plane.
No, he has 8 planes and a tank.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yay!
So
See
maybe
what's
okay.
at the bottom.
Hold on. So maybe 2 fighters.
I'm gonna go with 5.
No, let him take that battle, dude. We want to kill his fighters.
I mean,
We will
think that-
destroy all of his fighters.
and then he wins on victory.
No, he does
cities.
not win. He will not win that fight.
He, but if he does, I think if I put
I don't think so.
Okay, what's the calculation in your mind without using an
My mind
actual
is
calculator?
my mind says 80% that we hold
with what?
and kill all of his fighters except one.
But how much?
Probably about 80%.
With how many fighters?
Yeah, that's what's in. With how many feathers?
Well, that depends on what
Probably
you're
about
comfortable with. I say at least one,
I think we need to put
maybe
3.
2.
One? Yeah. No, they're definitely not one. Moscow's dead right now. Like seriously, think about it.
I think 3.
Yeah, I think 3. I think
Yeah,
3 is.
I think 3.
And then I think I think I'm gonna go into Persia, and Roche, you're gonna need to sacrifice fighters to take India back. You have 5 fighters, a bomber, and an infantry. You can take it back.
What's he gonna take it with? Like a 1, or maybe 2, like total of 3? Well, he's
I
got-
didn't hear the question.
No, he's got guys. Listen, man,
He can
dude,
take
he
it with
can he can take India. He can take India with like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
6,
7, 8. What?
He can take it with, I believe, 6 max. We're retreating out of India.
I can also bring my tank down to do a blitz back in case he doesn't win that battle. I have 1 man and 1 tank. Just saying.
But at that point, he'll have won on victory cities. So,
Wow. No. Assuming that he didn't win, I mean, I could help take India back. Is what I'm saying.
yeah, sure. That's why you've got the Russian guy in Persia.
Yeah, and the same thing. When I have the tank, I can bring him down 1 to Caucasus, so that that 1 guy and my tank can hit here with my planes.
Yeah. I think I might build 2 infantry and like.
Are you thinking about vacating India right now?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
I don't know if that. I don't know if you need to
We
actually.
can't defend it. We can't defend it in Moscow. I'm fairly confident of that.
What?
Okay, can we stop? How can we stop
course-
that?
Of course
Can
we
we kill
can.
that tank?
He's already weakened in Karelia. I mean, he
No,
knows
no,
he
no.
knows he knows what's coming. He knows what's coming.
You
His
understand that? But can we kill that tank?
No,
My one question.
yeah, we
I
can.
counted. We can't.
I mean,
What?
the one tank that is in Vanki.
We cannot kill it.
3 fighters can do it.
Yeah.
No.
Ugh. Yeah, three at one. Yeah.
They can't reach.
Oh, they can reach you. Then doesn't even count.
Wait, what? So what?
It's chill. We'll move 3 fighters. to
Yeah,
Moscow.
yeah, exactly. Let him attack that with a tank and like what all of his fighters. Bring it, bitch. He's not doing
Yeah,
that.
I think 3
You
fighters
don't
is sufficient.
actually. You know
brave
what?
motherfucker with
You
my
prob-
capital on the line, eh?
No, man. You don't even need. You don't even need 3 fighters. Maybe one or two. One or two
No,
fighters.
I think 3 is bare minimum.
No, tease him. Tease him. Just tease him a little bit. Send 2.
Well, you got to decide because I don't want to leave them there as we pop down, but also like think about India, because if we back in India, be prepared for a huge wave.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, like you could hold India. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, so if you send me 3 fighters, you could still hold India as far as my math goes. If
Yeah.
you could think about it.
Yep. I
Right.
think we should.
Oh, so see,
I think it's the goal.
oh, hold on. Let's see. Let's quickly do it. So 3 transports. So 6. He has 2 artillery. All the rest is men. He has 4, 5, 6 planes, a bomber.
Obama.
Right.
Oh my God.
Three
We
is
we,
on-
we have
He has a
Obama.
bomber on,
Obama's on our team.
well,
We're gonna win.
no, Obama is on his team. He could attack India. He got Obama.
I got you, man.
could-
I got you.
We could defend
Oh,
India. You're right.
one,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh, he has 2 more fighters. Dude, 6 fighters could hit India. And a bomber.
And 3 bombers.
3 bombers. What's the other 2?
There are 2 in Karelia and 1 in Japan.
Right. So I mean,
Yeah, no, we can defend India and Moscow. I'm chill. We're chill.
I'm not quite sure. So I mean, it's you guys call.
No. Hey man,
I
dude.
mean, if you build defense there, or like, I don't know. Did you already do your buy?
Nope, haven't done my buy yet. I think
Right.
my buy is pretty. I'd actually
Right,
really
listen.
like. I'd like to build an anti-aircraft artillery here. He has so many planes. I'd like an extra anti-aircraft artillery in India.
I'm not against that.
Interesting. And planes, because you don't need more men. You have enough cannon fodder. But if you drop down some more fighters, I mean, they can't take India then. Make sense?
Hmm. You're
Then
saying
yeah, then you have a huge amount of planes to do whatever you want later. So like, don't build any more infantry. Build planes and maybe, as you said, the artillery. It depends on the math. I don't know how much you have left.
if I built planes, I'd be leaving my transports empty.
But does your transports need to move now? We need defense right now. You were saying that right. I mean, it was your whole concept that we need defense.
We do.
Right. So I mean, like,
no,
if
we-
your transports are empty, I mean, okay, that's fine. Well, but
I
well,
think-
at least these 4 guys can move what it has there for now. I mean,
I think that Hawaii I know is a 50%. I think we can comfortably get
55.
both Russia and India down to below 20%.
All right. So you
Wait,
prefer,
hold on. Say that again. Say exactly what you just said. Say it again, because I missed that.
We can get India and Moscow down to below 20%, I think.
Yes, I agree with that. I absolutely 100% agree with that. So how do we do that? It's your turn.
Well, um, I'm one like your planes is more important to buy on India.
I'm
You
still
don't
buying
need
a plane.
India transports
I think.
I'm buying a plane.
Yeah.
because you already have 4 that covers your 2 for this one round, and then you have the 2 men that you're gonna take from Canada.
Actually, a tank's not a bad idea either.
So I mean, like, I think that you don't need to. You can skip around with not filling your transports next round because we need to make sure we fully defensive right this round. So if and then when you have more planes here, heck, you could just fool around with them. You can drop down a fucking battleship and a whole army down there if you want. No, I'm just joking, but you know what I mean.
Well, it's going to be a little stronger than that, but yeah, I get the idea. I get the
All right,
enthusiasm.
I think.
I'm with you on the enthusiasm scale.
All right, an
I buy more than one bomber. Wait, fighter, sorry.
an AA gun, an artillery, 5 infantry, and a fighter is good to me.
I like the AA gun. I actually think it's a smart buy. I think it's a smart buy.
Don't know if you want 5 infantry. Can you one more fighter, please? Please, please, please. If not, then that's fine. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
We have. I mean, I would have. I have 7 fighters after this buy. We can defend India and
not-
Moscow.
It's
All right, there you go.
well, yeah,
I
but
will
it's not.
trust your word.
It's not a lot.
Just remember, this was my advice.
Yeah, we can do it. I believe in us.
You gotta
Alright, let's pop up.
eventually have to kick him out of season 34. If you can do that, you're a good player.
Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted them to get the fighters.
Yeah.
All right,
So
pop back up, guys.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I've been agreeing with you the whole time.
Yeah, guys, can we pop back up the channel?
Hmm?
Back up to the regular channel, please.
What does that mean?
Go to Manila. We're in Honolulu. Let's go to the channel where everybody else is, please.
What is that? I don't know how to
The
do
voice channel.
that. The voice channel. What do you mean?
Because we didn't want to hear us discussing what the threat was since you didn't see it.
Oh.
I thought it was a Blitz game and a learning channel. I thought you could only
Oh.
do private chat when you use the calculator.
Oh.
I was unaware of that rule.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I was the one who suggested, and I had no idea.
No.
I was unaware that that was a rule. We can tell you what the threat is.
Well, I actually know what the threat is, but go ahead. What did
Yeah,
you
I was
guys
just
decide? No, I want to hear what you guys decided. I want to know if I agree.
Oh, we were just saying that since this is a learning channel, though I guess the learners heard Roche's point of view.
Mhm.
The threat was we were planning on pulling out of India into Persia, but then we realized that you could take Hawaii and India for a victory city snipe.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Yep.
so we had to figure that out, basically.
Mhm.
Yeah, we figured that out though.
Okay, it was just super weird that you guys left to go to private channel.
Sorry.
While you guys were AFK, we went there, but it took a little longer than we thought. So unfortunately,
What happened?
sorry about that. I didn't know it was a rule. I remember this is the first time I'm playing with you guys, so
I didn't know the rule either. So
I was the one who suggested it. So
What?
I mean, like, the blame is on me because I had no idea, but the blame is on me.
no.
It's all
Blame's
good.
not on you. Blame's not on you.
I just put a message in the channel and the guys that are watching. There's 5 people watching. Believe that?
That's awesome.
5 people
I-
watching us.
Mike, if this laggy else, I'd be on that as well.
Yeah,
Forget
I'd
me
watch.
comments.
If I wasn't
You know
playing, I'd watch.
Exactly. If I was trying to learn how to play the game, I'd be watching all day long.
Yes, sorry about the guys who are watching. We just popped on because we didn't want to discuss this because of the one specific threat, and we didn't know it was a rule. Now we know it's a rule. Shall not happen again.
Indeed. So I think we can stack Finland here, right?
Yeah, I think so. But we didn't actually use calculators, so we
No,
didn't.
no.
We
We
didn't use
didn't.
yeah,
Just all mines.
yeah,
Well, that's what I'm
exactly.
saying. I'm saying you guys shouldn't be able to get a private chat if you're not using the calc.
No, we didn't use calcs. We didn't use calculator.
We didn't use a calc.
What?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Oh, we should use it. He's saying we should use it.
Or he's saying that if we're using a calculator, then we're allowed to go a private chat. That's what he's saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
I-
that's the house rule. So now we know it for the future.
yeah, it's super weird. I mean, you can't say this is a learning channel and this is a live blitz game and then just
Alright.
snake off into the dark.
okay.
All right.
All right.
Hmm.
Remember, I didn't even know it was like anything about the game. This is the first time I'm playing with you guys on Friday night. So
Well,
I don't know the rules
see,
except
so
for
what-
the one
So,
calculator.
all good.
Was it
And you
everything?
know what? Art? You're doing a great job. You are. You guys are kicking ass.
It's shaky. It's an-
All right. I think this is a good combat move.
Um. uh, yeah.
Yep. Man, I really want to withdraw to Persia still. But it would
Yeah, I'm tempted, but we gotta figure out how this fight plays out here
Patience.
first, and then
Patience.
no, but maybe he's thinking ahead, like you said before, think ahead a whole bunch of. So I think maybe he's thinking ahead that maybe it might be a good turn for next turn. Or
Yeah. I like that too. I like that too. But patience. We're gonna start winning really soon.
I appreciate the confidence.
Oh, that's true. The dice have not been crazy. Been pretty fair the whole game. So now it's just the Allies just gonna build up and just take over.
except for the first round.
The first 2 rounds were a little dicey.
Uh,
All right. I'm gonna go.
Dicey. Shh.
oh wow.
My Ukraine was like, bam, what are you guys doing to me?
All right, I love you,
I
brother.
think
I will play with you in the duos tournament. I will take you as my teammate. We will kick some ass, man. I swear to God.
Oh, for sure. But
Yeah,
I mean,
I know it.
I'm an Axis.
We think exactly the same way.
All right.
Oh, there you go.
I like this. I also think this should probably be the last turn of the game
Oh, round
Like-
4.
after Japan and United States take their turn.
It's kind of early.
Oh, he's got an hour, right?
I think so.
80,
I think
uh,
somebody's catching a buzz or tired. One or
58
the other.
minutes.
All right. I'm gonna send this. Any objections?
It looks kind of good. Any close? One quick sec, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
What's that trans doing?
Dropping off in Finland.
How about just one unit?
This
How-
is only
how-
11.
How about just one unit to Finland? That gives you the ability to buy planes next turn if you want to.
That might be safer. But actually, I think that the U.S. can also drop off there.
Well, they're gonna drop off in Norway and probably Norway.
I think the U.K. and U.S. can joint stack.
Not yet though. Not yet.
Yeah.
So just take it
Well,
light.
if Germany-
No, they can't.
If Germany hits that, their forces are not in a good place.
That's true.
And
That actually
then
is true. That
They're
it,
really out of position, and then Russia can just stack.
Yeah.
I like it. I don't hate it.
Watch out for your transport in Zone 11. I don't know what it's doing there, isn't it?
That's Roche's transport in Season 11.
No, I'm just telling him. My bad.
Oh, he bought it.
What?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize he bought it last turn. What
I
a
bought a
dumbass.
transport last turn? Yeah, of course it did.
My alcohol's catching up to me.
Oh. Well, that's
Alright,
unfortunate.
guys.
That's unfortunate. Because then you have
No,
to
this
write.
guy
Then,
just
then you have to write it out after that. Once
It's my accent.
once it catches
My
up to you,
accent gets
you have to
blurred.
write it out.
Yeah.
It's funny. I'm sorry. It's just funny. Because I know, because I like to drink beer because I'm a beer drinker.
But worse yet, my accent's kind of pronounced. So the all above,
The what?
like a my accent is pronounced. So French, that learn Trinidadian
Yeah.
when he buzzed is not an easy decipher.
Nah, pretty easy to understand.
Yeah, well, if I have two more beers, he probably won't.
What I want or you want?
Nah, go start talking Trini and all they say, what yeah, is he talking about? That kind of
What's
stuff. But I'm talking Canadian right now, so that's a different story.
no? You're not even talking Canadian. I don't even understand, dude. I understand Canadian because I am Canadian, but I will always be Canadian. You can never take the Canadian out of me. Never. Not happening.
Don't think anyone's trying.
Okay.
All right, go to town.
Well, it was suggested.
Well, to be clear, yeah, we were aware of the VC snipe. We were aware of the potential.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Yeah. How'd that work out?
So shaky.
Like Cody, definitely I would figure you'd be aware, so I'll be like, you have to play a game soon.
Yes.
Dangerous position. 4, 2 out. Get transport.
Shaky, help Mountain. God damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 on. Perfect. Transport.
So I'd really like to fight two of you guys, two of us, on Axis and Allies, like us
Okay.
playing Axis.
I'm here. Sorry, I just had to get a new beer.
Ah, there you go. Perfect.
So I think we should use our calculator.
Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Pussy. Round 4.
We could.
Round
Round 4. This
4.
game feels like it's going on a lot longer.
Can we calculate India?
I was actually thinking. Well, I mean,
If you
we
guys
could-
want to pop down the channel and do it, by all means. Like I said, because I didn't know that I was allowed, so it'll be fair if you're gonna use yours.
bro, all is forgiven. It's all good. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. All right, you've been awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's not just a sync. We can use the calculator for the whole round.
All right.
Yeah, I think we decided that last Friday Night Blitz.
Yeah, all
So
I
we-
heard is we can only use it once. Yeah, that's your mulligan. You only roll once.
Yeah.
So we can calculate like 4 different battles.
Do it.
Which
Fucking
might
do it. Fucking
be
do
a
it.
good time.
All
to
right.
Looking at
Fucking
the
do
board
it, man.
state, I mean,
I double dog
I
dare
don't
you
think
to
any
do
of
it.
them are particularly good odds.
I think they are. I think Moscow is good odds.
I don't think Moscow's great odds.
I think it is. Even if you lose all 9 planes, we win the game.
Well, that's assuming we also get Hawaii. And if we wait one turn, we'll be in a much stronger position to just try it again.
Will we though?
Remember,
I
Axis
can
is
hit
supposed to be
Persia.
shutting up right now. Allies, sorry, Allies are supposed to be shut up right now.
Because I mean, they could just get off of West Russia, put everything in Moscow, and they could just send all their fighters and stuff to India. So I don't think next turn will be better.
If they do that, we'll be in an even better position.
Right, but now's our opportunity. So I think we should use the calculator now to see what our chances are. And I think if they're 80 plus, I think we do.
Well, if they're both 80 plus, then that's not fantastic odds.
Okay. I'd like to win the game tonight so we can go to sleep winners.
Sometimes that doesn't happen, though.
next-
Sometimes that doesn't happen.
Well,
And next Friday I get to play Axes. Yes.
Let's just
all right,
well,
let's do
let's
it.
just do the odds. Let's do the odds.
We'll eyeball the rest of the game if we don't do it this turn.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna dump into.
You can dump into your girlfriend's, your ex-girlfriend's mother-in-law's house.
I'm gonna. That's pretty funny. That's funny.
I
I'm
know.
gonna dump
I'm
into
Canadian.
Honolulu.
I'm naturally
so
funny.
that,
I'm Canadian. I'm naturally funny.
Well, I do not think their odds on Moscow are going to be good.
What?
Right. I'm thinking the same thing as well. That's what's telling you guys. You abandoned my ass.
I think
I
that's
was-
probably
That's fine.
I did not question your ass. I swear to God. I didn't.
Abandon.
I abandoned your ass. No, hold on. What, me? I did? No. Dude, I'm the USA. I don't abandon anybody's ass. No Marines left on the ground. Nobody.
Yeah, but if we had pulled back the Persia, right, and give them, this is nothing we could have done.
We're gonna win this game.
I mean,
They've already
maybe give
lost.
me one-
They've already lost.
Probably. Let's see.
I wouldn't say they've already lost, but I'd definitely say Allies. is
It's
winning.
close. It's close. But
I'd rather
It's,
the
it's
Allies.
actually a fun fight though.
the shuck is gonna happen real fast, like real quick, like a shock to the system.
Oh,
And
it's gonna be a shocking shock.
Shaky's not gonna be able to handle it. He's gonna be like, "Oh fuck, maybe we should just."
This
like,
is what you call shock and awe.
Yeah,
Do
exactly.
you remember that?
Yeah, shock and awe, man. George Bush Jr.
Yeah, shock.
Not
shock.
not the George Bush. His junior, his kid said, "Hey, let's just kill things."
Yeah, just bomb. Whatever.
Just attack them. We'll kill them. Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, folks.
I don't know. I think. Listen, I was in the army, man. War is not cool. People glorify it like it's like a big thing, like you see in a movie fucking theater or something like that. I was involved in that shit, man. It's not cool. It's gory. It's not. You have to live with that stuff, you know.
I know. I made that joke and I probably should take it back, but just leave it there.
No,
Please.
not at all. Not at all. I'm not offended at all. Not even close to being offended by that.
Are they back?
Huh?
I heard a sound in Discord meaning somebody's back. Oh no, I guess it just dropped. My bad. And no, we can't talk about any strategies at the moment. However, I'm surprised. Not surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised, I should say, at the support I've been having with the allies on Russia. Like it actually makes me learn a lot more of what I should do when I'm playing solo games.
Oh, absolutely. That's the way you play the allies, because the allies are always at a disadvantage early. Very early in the game, there is like being attacked from all sides.
Yeah.
It's like, how do you deal with that? Well, you deal with it this way. I mean, it could be better. I mean, I'd like to be I'd love our position to be a little bit better, but it's not bad.
Well, I mean, the Axis defended the Medshuk very, very well.
Yeah,
Though it did sacrifice some pressure on Russia.
not really.
But I do think it was the right move.
Not really. I mean, he
They had, like, units coming for like several rounds.
yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That is a good point. Maybe maybe he sacrificed too many units to Italy, and he
I
could.
don't think that France stack was needed.
I think it was. I think it was. I think it was the right move. Actually, I think the Axis have played amazingly this evening. You know, if I were to call the game, I don't think I could. I think maybe 3 rounds down the road, 4 down. It's tough. It's tough. I think we're okay as the Allies.
I'd say, hey, maybe we messed up the odds on Moscow, and it's going to be like 90% access to take it. Though if it were, I think they'd be back by now.
No, I don't.
Right. And by the way, hey, we didn't take that long in the channel. Sorry, I just had to say.
It's true. What do you mean? We didn't take it long on the channel.
And the when we popped on one channel, we didn't stay that long there.
That's true. That's true.
It's still there discussing. So
Actually, it was almost unanimous. It was unanimous. Like, yeah, let's kill
it's
that.
just gonna be very careful coming up with some shots. I just don't want to say anything more because I don't know if we're in stream in this channel or they're in stream in that channel, and
Well,
kind of confusing.
I don't think they have odds in India. I don't think they have odds in Moscow. I think they're probably going to hit Persia, which was a mistake on our part. We should have noticed the Victory City threat on US.
Oh shit! Look,
It's not that bad. It means a lot of expenditure for their units in Africa to attack Persia. So that can't happen. They don't want that to happen. So they're going to go light on Persia, and they're going to probably land units in Africa. That's probably what's going to happen there.
they're planning to take the entire Africa right now. That's their goal, and we know that there's only 4 units shocked in that vicinity right now, so they're thinking to themselves, you can walk in there. That too, I'm worried about your fighters sitting there because 1-2 punch is gonna kill all your fighters in Persia. So I'm worried about your Persia.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep. I don't even think it's a 1-2 punch. It's just going to be a 1 punch.
Really? No.
It's Japan.
1-4. Oh. Hold on. Oh yeah, because he has a transport in the middle. Boom. Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Fuck. What? I wish I saw that before.
Yeah, it's all right. He'll take some losses doing it.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, I had 2. Didn't I have troops I could have bring down?
No. 1.
Nah.
Okay.
But we were supposed to stack it with the UK, but then we noticed the Victory City threat. So.
Yeah.
Wait. I couldn't even bring my tank down though. Didn't I speak about that before?
I think you're going to next turn.
Oh wait. Fuck. I should have done this one. I guess at least a tank. Oh well, whatever. Wait, now you can take back. No Tixies.
He's got 15 guys in fucking France, man. That's funny. Shaky, you paranoid?
Yeah, I mean, think about if that Karelia stack had 15 extra infantry.
I know.
I mean,
It's
seriously, that would
crazy.
be.
It's crazy. He's got 15 fucking guys in
that's too
fucking
many.
France, motherfucker. I hate him, but I love him at the same time. All right, Connor, what you got, man? Connor's thinking. Is Connor sleeping? So we wake him up.
Well, it is round 4, and Japan doesn't even have like any pressure on Moscow, really.
No, nothing.
Unless he secretly has odds on Moscow.
Mm.
They right now is planning to
Aye.
take it,
If he does that,
but
if he does that, I will. And if he wins that battle, I will fucking.
he's not.
I will lick my fucking toes, man. I can't even reach my toes.
No, he's not gonna take it now, no matter what. But I mean, the point is that the only reason he didn't take it is because of UK throwing in their fighters there, and that was a
Yeah.
perfect choice.
Right.
That's
know what I
that's
mean?
happened.
I mean, that's
90%
teamwork.
battle.
That's why I was saying I appreciate the teamwork.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
It's like, wait, you guys just leave me hanging there? What the fuck, man? This is my capital. You know how much money they're gonna get if they take? You know how much money if they take Russia now because we defend so many territories?
It's not gonna
They're gonna
happen,
get a zillion IPC.
dude. It's not gonna happen.
No, I know it's not gonna happen, but I'm saying, like, do you think how much IPC they'll get? Even if we pull out, like, you know, whatever, if we needed to, right?
Well,
Nah, man.
Hey,
I'm not
man.
gonna give them that much IPC
hey,
right
listen.
now.
You know how many consequences I missed by pulling out?
I don't mind losing Russia.
That's the way to go, man. You gotta
I
pull
really
out.
don't mind losing my capital.
Because
But I
unless you
just don't want to
know,
give them the IPC.
unless you know, if you know,
Yeah.
you'll know. You grab it. You'll stick it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't want to give them the IPC. That's my only thing. I don't mind
Not
losing
yet.
my capital.
Not yet. But you can stay there for
Yeah.
now. You can stay there for now.
I'm actually lot and then boom, 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 hit the mark. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay. All right.
I'm thinking, how long are they going to keep Karelia?
Well, until he moves out, he'll have to evacuate Karelia soon.
There you go.
So
Sorry, I see the Royal Navy hanging out there. They're ready to.
yeah.
Shit. You do have support for the Royal Navy, right?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, because I mean, watch the amount of flights coming towards you.
Okay, we got a plan.
All right, cool.
All right. So,
Welcome back.
hello. We do want to do this.
I say the calculator was not favorable.
Wait, did they use their mulligan right now? Just not, seriously, did they do that?
Yep.
I missed that. I was
That's why they
outside.
weren't in the channel.
I was outside smoking a cigarette. Wow. Look how deliberate they are. They know what they're doing.
Again, why is that sub in range of a destroyer?
Well, that was to give him worse odds on Honolulu. That was intentional.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking. Because I see 2 subs lost there, and I'm like, all right. There goes my ex-mother-in-law and my ex-brother-in-law, so I don't mind.
Yeah, Gammy, just so you know, that doesn't change the odds on Honolulu. We could ignore the sub for fun purposes.
Wait, really?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Wait, subs don't block bombards?
They do not.
No.
Oh, weird.
That's
What
why.
they-
That's
what
why
they
I
do
wonder why
block-
you guys leave the
what
subs
they-
there.
Wait,
What they do block is a naked transport. So if we had sent the transport naked, it would block a naked transport.
Weird.
So if he didn't bring his destroying battleship, he has to bring some warship in, surface ship in. If he doesn't, otherwise a transport could walk in and just take that island.
Right.
Yeah, I just thought that
did-
subs would block bombards.
He doesn't need to bring a destroyer, though. He can bring any surface warship, like a battleship or an aircraft carrier or a fucking destroyer. Doesn't matter. Any surface
Yep.
warship will kill the sub.
Or allow it to land on the island.
How do you feel about non-combating the tank to Karelia? Maybe to give
Well,
you
that's
some
what I'm
trading
considering.
options.
Yeah, that's what I'm considering now is whether to use the tank and the infantry with the 2 bombers to hit Novosibirsk or just send the tank west.
I think it opens up a few options if it park it in Karelia. If I fail a trade or if there's some sort of, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I think
It
it
does
opens up
have
a few options. And it protects the tank so that we could attempt the Moscow thing in future times with the Archangel can opener.
Oh, the Moscow
That's true.
thing.
The
See,
three infantry in Novosibirsk.
they've got a name for it, but they don't want to just say it. It's like a code. They have a code name for it, but they don't want to say it.
Oh my god, it would be super awesome if we could take our turn.
It's the fucking Moscow thing.
I could also do this.
Oh.
Is there value leaving the single infantry on Western Australia? Or would it be more valuable to take it
Yeah,
to
we let him attack
Madagascar?
it. If he wants
Well,
to attack it, I'm okay with that.
2 versus 1 is 66%.
Yeah, I'll let him do a 66%.
All right.
Move it.
You've got to move it.
So what are you sending? So you're not going to do Vologda.
So yeah, that's the. It's either got to be Vologda or Novosibirsk. I could do more. I could do both if I don't do Persia. If I go with the South Africa play.
Yeah, 2 American planes is too sexy though, right?
It is pretty good.
What? No.
1, 2, 3. Actually,
Now, here's a question.
Here as well.
Here's a question about Madagascar. He could bring the carrier down to 28, and he could send 1 plane to kill your naked transport. This is actually a very similar situation we had before, and then you'll have the sub, which could kill a transport and a plane. So, okay, that's super profitable.
Well, yeah. I mean, we keep the transport open for him to attack.
You are correct, sir.
We shall not be outdone in generosity.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the Novosibirsk attack.
Yeah, maybe Vologda is better.
Yeah.
And it lets you keep an infantry in Evenki and or Sinkang, however you're feeling about that.
Send a bomber. Or just need the 1 bomber. I can send the other bomber down here. I think 9 on Persia is good enough.
So real quick though, since you are sending a bomber to Kazakh, do you think the artillery would be better used in Sinkang?
Yes.
Slaughter.
Well, now an infantry and 2 artillery are attacking Sinkian.
Slaughter.
It's not very efficient.
Watch this.
I guess we could bring this infantry down south if we want to, but that would leave him with an attack on Evenki.
My point is, if we put a artillery in Kazakh, it's likely to be lost in a trade. Whereas if we put an artillery in Sinkang, it's likely to.
That's true.
And the bomber in Tokyo could reach Burma if you want,
Well, then he's not getting to.
unless you're in a hurry to get it back to Karelia.
Kind of am, and at the same time, I'm kind of not. I'll send him down south. He can wait a turn. Make sure both bombers can get back to Karelia, though. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I was going to put 1 bomber in France, which I can't do now.
Oh, is there a way we can make that happen? Maybe because now you're sending the bomber to Burma, you could send the Szechuan fighter to Kazakh, and that would leave a bomber free to go to France.
Yeah, I could do that.
Did you say that'll leave Obama free? What are you guys talking about?
Racist motherfucker. Just by mentioning Obama's name, you racist motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's so funny the way people act these days. It's ridiculous.
kind of feels bad leaving, not using the bomber for this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you could strap on Russia. Yeah.
No, don't. I mean, I disagree with that idea, and all right, grease up the oils. Let's go.
Actually, if you do that, he can't get to France.
You gotta kill him. You're gonna kill him.
Man,
You could
Nice.
You could bomb
Perfect.
London. You could bomb London.
Oh, that's not very valuable.
No.
It's fun though. Actually,
You know
there
what?
is some
It
value
is.
there. There
You
is
know
some
what?
value there.
Yeah, because well, it would be compounded if we take Rhodesia and Union of South Africa.
Well, we'll have to settle for taking Persia, which I don't think we'll take.
Tommy, you're supposed to be protesting.
There's some value there, though, for sure, especially with Madagascar and New Zealand.
All right, let's go. Come on. Quit fucking around, man.
This is an important turn. Incredible.
It is. They used the mulligan at the very is.
Well, they did. They did.
Yes, indeed.
So they should win every battle. Not likely.
I just want to win the one. Does that matter?
How does this feel? Does it feel like
I feel pretty good about it, actually. Yeah, I feel pretty good about it.
Position's getting a little stronger. Chokehold's getting tighter.
I mean, I wish we had another transport on near Tokyo, but yeah, I feel good about everything else.
That's okay. I just bought one. Don't worry. The Japanese army is making their way. They're just slow to get there.
It's like,
You're like Paul Revere if he was wrong. The British are coming. The British are coming. Paul, the British still aren't here.
You're a fucking idiot, man.
I used that joke earlier on thieves.
You're a fucking idiot. I knew exactly what you were going to say before you even said it.
Actually, you know what? I think I sent an extra infantry here. I think I want to take it and force extra Russians to take Vologda.
Of course. Very logical.
It does give him Ivanki, but he can take it with the 3 infantry anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, and if he doesn't get a hit back anyway, it makes it a little bit more of an awkward trade for him, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Which leaves a tank to go to Karelia, which can cause problems. Alright. I like it.
Roll.
Let's do it.
Transform and roll out.
Let's see a lot more Japanese
What a fucking nerd, man. He's like one of those Autobot nerds. Not a Decepticon.
Yeah.
He's not a Decepticon nerd. He's an Autobot nerd. Let's roll out.
Let me quickly lose my bomber.
Yeah, let's just lose this bomber real quick.
No, there's 4 damage.
That feels pretty good.
That feels nice. Let's see if we can wipe Persia and these pesky American fighters.
Of course, the best Transformers are the Constructicons.
Ooh, that wasn't good. We got 1. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, the planes
The
missed.
fighters
The
missed.
planes
and both the
missed.
infantry hit.
Wow.
I think I continue. I think I just killed the last one. His American fighter is way more precious. Oh my gosh, just barely, but we got it.
Miss.
Yeah. Let's go.
Wait, did it miss?
Yeah,
Yeah, it did.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Delicious.
Profits. Stonks.
Hit.
Who needs Japanese units in China?
Exactly.
Although it is going to come back to bite us. We do need land units.
They're getting there. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Some more Japanese territory. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Bomber's having a hard time hitting. Got it. Oh, and he got it.
Nice.
All right. Not the greatest, but take what we can get.
You know what? I'm just happy the London bomber lived.
Same. All right, we get Burma. And let's get rid of this British sub. There we go. All right. Pacific is clear. Look at that profit.
Oh, it's a profit. I can't see it. Only you can see it.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a lot.
And don't forget the 35 sub in range of the 24 aircraft carrier in case it gets frisky and goes to 28.
I'm just going to put him here.
That's a very good spot.
All right. So let's put some fighters back on this carrier. Oh, not that one. I'll put one here, one here. This fighter back, this bomber back. Get this tank over. Bring the Japanese troops up.
Maybe the other fighter in Szechuan too.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you can reach Karelia from there. And get some more Japanese land. Look at all these Japanese land units coming in.
Oh, all 4 of them. Thank God, we're saved.
Exactly. That's all you need. All right.
It's so bizarre for me. This is totally walking on foreign sands.
I know Shaky so
Alright,
well that I know exactly what he's talking about.
I think I've moved everything I want to move.
I know exactly what he's talking
Jarringly out
about.
of place.
Did you want to land that bomber in France?
Yes. Good call. Almost forgot.
2/3 at the point of strap on.
Yes. I was so focused, like, oh, I got to get all these planes to Karelia. Oh, no,
Okay.
France.
Cool.
All right. I don't think I missed anything, unless I missed something glaring. I don't think I did. Look good.
Yep. And next term we're gonna buy 3 ICs, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But they're $45. It's gonna be 3 ICs next time.
All right, there you go.
Well, I think
That is way more bombers than I am comfortable with.
All right. Making more profit.
What do we have? A 34-point lead? That feels good.
Pass it over to the Allies.
Although half your attack power is in bombers.
It's okay. That's all we need.
I told you guys my guys in Novo had no drink, no vodka.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm. Well,
All right, you hear us?
What?
No.
I think we can
Your
stack.
turn.
I think we can stack Finland.
Stack what?
Finland.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Norway. So that's what we should do.
So on the downtime,
What's that?
what do you guys think about like switching the rules around for who wanted to play Axis next Friday.
I don't think we're gonna be done this week.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
the next time, and then I'll back out. I'll back out afterwards if I get to play one Axis. If somebody else needs to play as well.
No, you,
Sounds fair to me.
you can't back out.
No, I mean I'll back out of the staying in if like say Roland or somebody else wants to jump in.
No,
not
no. This one of the rules of the game is that if you're gonna play the Friday Night Blitz, you have to commit to a couple of Fridays that possibly where the game
Right.
continues.
I'm just being fair. Like if Ronald wants to be able to come back, I'll give him my space. As long as I get to play one Axis before, I'll give him my space that he could play as well. Like I'm just being fair, right?
Let's take the U.S. turn.
Well, yeah, I don't know, but why would you give Ronald your space? I don't understand. That doesn't make
No,
sense.
it's good. It's good. It's good.
Ronald would probably be embarrassed by that, actually. Yeah,
I feel like I'm too tired to take this turn.
you do?
Man, if it were me, I would not have taken any of the last two turns.
Well, we did say till 2, right?
We've historically left a little earlier than 2 sometimes.
What?
We did say till 2, so you still have 20 minutes.
Yeah. Man, I fell asleep a little bit, I think.
You fell asleep?
Yeah, during that Japan turn.
God. Actually, it was pretty boring. You're right. It actually was pretty boring. It was like a lot of back and forth to get the stuff
Not even what I
that was
meant.
automatic.
Do you want to leave it on the US turn then? Seriously, since
I'm not against it.
Yeah.
I
You know
feel
what?
like-
Hold
I
on.
feel like you
Hold
got
on.
one tired person.
Yeah, because then
I
it'll
feel-
be me to play first, and I don't think I want to play first.
First of all,
To
Art
be honest.
and
Yeah.
Gamia,
Yo,
you guys are not with me. You're not on the same page. You both are not on the same page. Especially
I
Gamia.
don't know.
You're like way the fuck off. You're like, I'm going to
I
bed
don't know
now.
what page I'm on.
Yeah, why don't you go to bed? Just go ahead. You gonna go? You gonna go where?
Sleep.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm neutral. I'm still going to be awake and play
I'm not
some other
sleeping.
games.
I've got things to do. First of all,
So-
the first thing I'm gonna do is drink more beer, and then the second thing, maybe I'll smoke a joint or something. I don't know. It's like
maybe somebody should be playing the turn if they want to
It's
play. If
Friday
they don't wanna
night.
Play, hey, leave it, man. Yeah.
anyway. What?
Yeah, we just need to make
Art.
sure that
Art,
Huh?
Art, let me ask you this: do you think we're winning
Yes.
this game?
I'd say it's pretty equal.
I I'd say it's about 55%. They're winning 45% us, or 47 us.
Very specific.
Well, like yeah. How do you ask me?
Mm.
Well, look at the attack power. But then the attack power isn't bombers. Okay, I understand that. But how much foot soldiers? So if we can be bringing more foot soldiers, all right. So like it's yeah,
Yeah, I just think the U.S. should stack Finland here.
50-50. Leave it at that.
Why? Yeah,
All right.
exactly. Well, I'm not gonna do it. But we'll take our turn next Friday.
Alright, so-
Suspense. What's gonna happen?
yeah, it'll be fun.
Well,
You good
what's
with
gonna
that,
happen?
Vicky, and-
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna fucking think about it. I'm gonna. What's the
There you
best
go,
move?
exactly.
What's the
That's
best
what I need
move?
because my Russia ass is in trouble right now. Right?
Yes, so I
need
want
you
to
think
help.
about it.
I want to help. I want to be like the doctor.
You good with pausing here, Connor and Shaky?
I know about that.
I'm down for anything. you guys
Shaky don't like it because he wants to keep partying because he's a partier, and his wife's asleep.
I'm sorry. What did I miss?
No, I'm sorry.
we're
What?
leaving
What?
Hey, man.
They want to call it here.
No, we're
For
gonna
the
call it here. It's my turn. I get to think about it. That's fair, right? It's not unfair.
Alright.
And I will examine the board, and trust me, when I'm sober, I will think of something.
Yeah, when I'm not exhausted, I'll think of something.
Exactly. When
All
I'm
right,
not
so
when I'm not drunk and fucking high. And by the way, I am very high. Shh.
Yeah, and you're
you
allowed to use calculators during off hours when you're not active.
never know. Well, hey, the honor is honor.
Hey, I don't I don't use calculators offline either.
So may I play a song of?
Yes.
I won't play the whole thing, but for you guys to hear
Hold on.
of my band.
Your band?
Yeah, well, I used to sing for them.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't sing for
Yeah,
them.
sure.
Are you
Uh,
singing in this song? The song that they're playing? Are you singing?
I'm not singing this particular. I sang for that song before, but I'm not singing it in this particular time right now
So what are you
because it's a
playing?
video.
So what are you playing?
No, I'm. I'm. Look, I used to be the singer for the band.
Yeah.
I used to sing these songs, but I
Uh-huh.
don't never had videos of them, so I can't share the videos due to I never had videos of them. Anyway,
Okay.
please enjoy a little bit of it. I'm
All
gonna
right.
play a tiny bit.
What is that? Feel like I should be looking for his video. Where's the video? Oh. Dude, can't see your video.
Well, while we're waiting, what do you guys think about the state of the game?
I can't see his
I
video. I don't know what's
This is
happening.
coming on right now.
I don't know what's
We're in a strong
happening.
position.
You can see the video. It's in our channel. If you want to see the video, you really should watch it too as well.
Oh my god, there was a huge argument on our game.
Cool.
As I find that so funny. Is that
What was
people
the argument?
no, that was like oh no, you gotta read it, man. It was like brutal. They were back
Want
and
to get in the chat?
they were back and forth. They were like gonna
I'll check
cut
it out for
they
sure.
were like ready to cut each other, man.
The video is in our channel if you want to watch as well.
Yeah. Ah,
Yeah, I'll check it out after this game for sure.
yeah.
I used to be in a band myself, so
I
always
could be,
support other musicians.
It could be maybe I could be
Hey,
overemphasizing the dispute, but you know what? It's okay because that's what channels do. They overemphasize what's happening. Oh my God!
Hey, Art.
What? Art. Art. Connor, you mean Connor?
No, Art.
What?
He's not. Art. Art.
But anyways,
You're not doing justice to your song because it sounds
Yeah.
like crap because we can barely hear it because it's
Yeah.
coming through a speaker.
And first of
But,
all,
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it in the morning.
and
You
first,
definitely link it up and we'll check out the link where we can
Yeah,
get the
it's in the
better
link.
quality of it.
well, hold on.
You're
Well,
actually
in the
doing yourself
channel.
a disservice by playing it through a headphone like that.
okay. So from what I heard, it sounded like every other fucking metal song I've ever heard in my life. So how are you different?
Ouch.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. Like
Oh.
Oh my
okay.
God, dude!
Bro,
Fuck, dude! I was born in fucking
It's hard to be a
1968.
musician.
I grew up when I know I appreciate music and I understand music. I understand musicians. I understand how they play. I listen to everything, every note. So you can't bullshit me with music. You can't.
We couldn't really hear it to discern.
Yeah.
yeah, but
it was-
it's in the channel. It's not, I was only sharing that with the people who are listening on the thing, but it's in the channel. You can share it if you want.
I will definitely check it out. I support all musicians because I was a musician myself, and I think music is beautiful.
You
But
were
did
a
yourself
musician?
disservice.
Hold on. Were you?
Yeah.
You were.
did-
Aren't
you
you
did yourself-
always? Aren't you always a
did.
musician?
You did yourself a disservice by playing it with that low quality because now
Yeah, that's pretty bad. But you know,
we We
Oh.
only get one first time, and
For
our
me?
first time was.
Hey, hold on. I said beforehand, it's in our channel. Click on it. You need to see the video
I
as
will.
well.
Okay.
I will. I definitely will.
I
But
will.
if you
I
want
will
to share
too.
it with the only reason why I said that is if you wanted to share it with the
Hey, I got
the
tips for you.
community.
I got tips. I got tips for you, man.
Huh?
I can help you with your production.
Well,
It's
it's
not.
already
It's
produced.
it's not enough. It's not enough to just be loud. You have to have a message.
No,
You just say things.
dude.
Well,
Dude,
okay. First of all, there's no way we could tell anything from that minor little clip you played. Second of all, the quality was so poor that it actually influenced our decision in a negative way.
So you can't click on Friday Night Blitz and click on the video and look at it.
Yeah, you can look at
I
it.
definitely will.
I
I'll check
will.
it out.
I will.
I mean, yeah,
that's
the quality
to
was
me.
poor from my speaker. but
Here's what I think. Here's what I think, dude. If you are the beginning of like this band is gonna blow up and like become this like world famous fucking band, like one of the like Hall of Fame,
I'm not part of that.
Hold on, Hall of Fame bands that we just met, like when you just started. And you started playing Axis and Allies, and you know you had a tune in your head. You're like, do 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 do.
Gonna take a rail, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Um,
You know, and we all
you do-
fall,
you
and you became famous, and you be like, just blew up the world. Would you forget
Okay,
about?
guys,
Hey,
I got
hey,
this
hey,
new
no,
thing.
I'm asking Art right
Okay.
now. I'm asking Art right now. I'm asking Art
Mhm.
right now. Would you forget about this night?
No, it's fun.
It
I
is-
always will.
It is
I
fun, isn't it?
enjoy it.
It is fun.
But I've stopped doing it. I mean, I'm too old to do this now. I'm not the lead singer for the band anymore. So I had like a number of years ago. So I'm not in the videos. So unfortunately, you can't see me in the videos. But the
Oh.
point is that these guys are these. Yeah, I mean, I've sang for them. I was a lead singer. I sang in most of these songs.
Mhm.
No, I can't say most. A huge number of these songs,
Mhm.
but we don't have them on YouTube. The ones that you'll see now is not me singing for them, and I was saying that from before.
So then
But
why?
that doesn't.
So then
I have
why are you promoting
right
them? Because you love them. They're your friends.
no, because I sang for them before. I helped write a number of these songs,
Right.
and I
So
sang for them before. I went on tour with them before.
right.
Like I wasn't there when they opened for Scorpions, but this band opened for
Wait,
Scorpions.
they opened for
You
the
wrote
Scorpions.
songs
This
for them.
band.
Yes,
What's
that's
the
what
name?
I'm trying to tell you.
What's the name of them?
Orange Sky. Just click on the thing and
Oh my
listen to
god!
the songs.
Okay. After this, after we end the game tonight, I will YouTube them. Orange Sky. I want to hear that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you just have to click on this. There's two songs that's one of my favorites. One of them that I helped write. So I'll
Right.
give you the other one afterwards alone.
Right.
But that's the point is like I helped write some of the songs and I toured with them for a bit, but they toured way more than me. I stopped singing with them because I moved to Canada. I used to live in Trinidad.
Are you a
Then
singer
Jackson.
by nature?
I was a singer for the band. How many times can I have to say
Yeah,
this?
but you said you split.
I am a singer.
Oh, okay.
Right, but the point is I stopped.
Okay.
I said,
Okay.
Hey man, I think it's badass. I love musicians, and I always support other musicians. So
You know
rock
what?
out, brother.
On my map right now, Russia looks like fucking the dude from fucking SpongeBob. What's the dude? What's it called?
Oh, it sure does. Yeah, it sure does.
SpongeBob
Yeah,
or something like that, or
Yep.
something like that.
Yeah, it sure does. That's hilarious.
What's his fucking
With the two-
name? The fucking what's his name?
Caucus in Ukraine, or it's big boots.
Yeah, it's like he's the dude in SpongeBob. What? He's the
And
dumb
Volga
one.
is his head.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, honey, Maddie, what? Patrick. My daughter says Patrick.
It does. That's
all right. I'm drunk, so I'm not supposed to be really singing.
Patrick.
You guys want to hear a quick acapella?
Hello?
Acapella.
Acapella. Acapella. Ooh.
I would say just if you give us the link on Discord.
I mean,
sound
I'm
doesn't
just-
really transfer well on Discord.
You're right. I'm gonna leave it. Thank you.
Don't leave it. Don't leave it, man.
All right. Peace,
We
peace,
listen.
folks.
We can finish this night tonight
I'll figure
a
it out.
cappella. We can talk. We can sing. We can do everything.
Anyway,
Well,
guys.
I kind of want to know what everyone feels about the game state.
I think we are tied.
Yeah, it's probably in my personal opinion about 51-49.
Yeah, I'd say they have
Take one more.
the slight edge.
Yeah, give or take 1 or 2 more points.
I like the Axis position. I think it could be a little better, but it's workable.
Yeah, man, you still here? What do you think about it?
Give me a laugh.
Yeah, so
How are you feeling, Shaky?
Shaky, don't get technical, man. Just call it like you see it. Fuck off.
So we basically had a coin flip to win the game. We did the calcs and we had about a 50-50 to get all 9 victory cities. And we started planning for the victory city. I don't know,
Good, bud?
maybe
It was
a turn and a half. A turn and a half ago.
Something percent.
It was basically a coin flip. So we started planning the victory city a turn and a half ago, and we were just praying that you guys wouldn't notice it. And then like at the last second, Gamia noticed it. I was like, ah, because he was so cavalier. He's just like, oh, I'll just send 5 bombers to Moscow, and you guys will never get Moscow. And I'm like, yes. Then India's ours, and we got the game. So to me, I'm disappointed that we didn't get the VC, but the position is not bad. We're not in a bad position.
No, not at all. And he can't keep supporting India and the UK. He's going to have to start bleeding units either from India or just give up on India eventually. And he's still got to be, the allies still have to be concerned about.
Right, but they can't give up India. They can't give up India. That's the thing. They desperately have to protect it now.
Not really.
Well,
What do you mean,
have
not
to
really?
Desperately protect India. if
Not
you don't
really.
want to.
Yeah, if you want to lose to the VC.
Well, if you want to upset the timing on fucking Moscow, then yeah, you can abandon India. Of course you can.
If you abandon India, you guys lose to the VC. I don't know how many times we have to say that.
Yep.
Right now, India is keeping you in the game. It is the sole territory keeping you alive. Unless you think you can crack France, which I'm not sure you can.
You can't hold France and fucking. Can you hold France and Karelia at the same time? And Rome.
For
Right
the next 2 turns, I can. So for the next 2 turns, India is the most important territory on the map.
So I see Rome. I don't know, man. You listen, I'm outside actually right now, looking at the laptop and the chat, and they're all like going crazy. I'm not even gonna read it right now because I can't even read it because it looks foreign to me.
I bet they're pissed off we didn't trade Kazakh.
I don't know. I don't have it.
I think that was a poison pill. I don't think that would have been
Actually,
worth it.
I want to run the math on that because I'm curious what that was. So they had,
Use a calculator on previous
Of course you
battles.
would. Of course you
yeah, because why not? So they had 8 infantry, and you had, I believe it was it 3 artillery?
infantry, 2 artillery. A
would. So hold on,
fighter.
official.
you had 6 land- you had
hold on,
6 land
official.
units.
We're calling it for the night, right? Well, we're gonna pick it up next Friday.
Yep, because
Yeah,
it's
Okay.
actually the
I
time.
just want to make sure.
Especially-
Because
especially-
like I was thinking about my move,
Since Gavin
and
already left.
I just remembered that. Yeah, maybe we should call it for the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
Uh,
It's like we said the word 2 o'clock or whatever. And it's 2 minutes to 2. Plus, I have games that might time out and have other real life stuff. So I did promise I was going to do stuff after 2. But
Okay.
it's 2 minutes to 2.
Why are we relying on you, man? Art. Wait, what makes you an expert?
No, because I want to be able to. If we continue to play, I'd like to discuss
Yeah.
strategy with you, but without me being able to discuss strategy with you. I mean, like It's a team.
No, we're gonna pause. This is just all post game stuff.
Yeah.
Post
But
game
it's a
analysis.
teamwork, so we
Yeah.
had to be online to discuss. To
Yeah,
be
it's
on a boat,
post-game.
we have to be online to discuss. We're not gonna
Yeah.
talk to each other offline.
And I like it because I think that I think they're being a little bit cocky, if you're asking me. A little bit cocky. Shaky's being cocky. He is.
Well,
He's
Shaky's
being
had
a little
10
cocky,
beers.
man. He's bringing fucking Connor
He put
along
10
with him.
beers in anybody.
He's like, oh yeah, let's go, man.
There you
Let's
go.
fucking
No.
go.
10 years
To be
ago,
fair-
to get cocky.
You know?
To be fair, Connor has changed my mind about 9 times, and I've changed his mind about 1 time.
No.
He
That's
changed
true.
my
Actually,
mind
that
a
might
lot
be
during
true.
the course of this game.
So the strafe odds, the most likely odds from the calc I'm looking at was he was going to lose 5, we were going to lose 3. So that would have left him with 3 land units, and you would have had 3 land units. And so all that argument, all that hubbub, all that this and that was over 6 IPC. Not a big deal.
No, it was more than that. It was about the position.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, we would have gotten a profit,
Right.
but
Although, one of the things that we had worried about was if we take India, then America could take it back.
You can't
That
take
would not
it.
have been on the table.
You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. Fuck you, man. You've been very
yeah,
aggressive.
No, fuck you, man.
Can we please?
Okay.
You've been very aggressive tonight. I don't like it. It's a different side of you. It's a different side of you. Oh man, I love you, brother.
Art, I'm really glad you joined us, man. I will definitely check out your band after this. That's very cool.
What band?
Yeah.
Oh wait, our minutes?
It's
It's got a band.
Orange Sky, right? That's what they call
Orange
it.
Sky.
I put it in the Friday night. It's in
Yeah.
the Friday night channel. I put a
All
video.
right, all right.
Check
Right.
that one and another one called Alone.
Alone? I want to hear them both. Wait, hold
I'll
on.
check it
So,
out, yeah.
what's the name of your band again called?
Orange Sky.
Orange
Sounds
Sky
like nuclear,
Alone.
like a nuclear.
Anyway,
Sounds like
it's not
nuclear
a-
bomb stuff.
You could just go to the Friday night chat and click on it, and you'll see.
All right.
It's,
Yeah,
Yeah, I see it.
yeah.
I already clicked on it
Oh.
and I have listened to
Listen,
it.
Right.
Sounds like a fun song.
That's one.
here's what I'm thankful for. Here's what
It's kind of like a spiritual rematch, Armenis. I remember playing you like early in the season.
I played-
there you go.
I played Art Bennis on the very first season I ever played, and I played him, and I beat him. I beat you, dude. The very first time I ever played. What? It didn't happen?
Connor, who won your game?
What?
I think I did.
I beat you.
I don't remember.
I did. No, not
But
you. Art
It's kind of funny now, 'cause
Art
now
Menace.
our roles are reversed.
Art.
Now I'm the Axis and you're the Allies.
What?
I'm talking about.
Ooh.
What's your Are you doing rank games this season, Connor? How's your rank look this season?
He's fifth.
Well, yeah, I mean,
You gotta
number
check
5
out that
now.
one.
He's fifth as the Allies. He's fifth as the Allies in the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and Art Menace is like
Platinum Axis.
Just
yeah,
call
he's
me Art.
platinum is like platinum fucking something. Like top
Mm,
15,
I haven't-
top 15, top 20 or something like that.
I haven't finished my access placement games.
So
That's
listen.
that's
So Shaky, me and you
Mhm.
we're struggling to get to Axis or to get to platinum. And
I'm top 50 platinum. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there too. Although I might lose this game. I don't know. I think I'm gonna win it. I think I'm gonna
I
win
like another one.
the game that
So,
I'm playing right
actually,
now, the
that's
rank
against
game. I think I'm
Michelle,
gonna win it.
You think that's interesting. I think that's gonna be closer than you think.
It's close.
So I played him and his friend with Frisky Cow,
Yeah.
and they blew the doors off us. It wasn't even close, and I was like, oh my god, this sucks. And then I played him with Air Dolphin, and the roll it was quite the opposite.
Wait until Roland and I play, you guys.
Wait, hold on. First of all, Air Dolphin is the best unranked player in the world. First of all, can I say
Yeah, I
that?
call him the blind swordsman.
Can I say that?
Yeah, I think so. I think
Yeah.
it's totally reasonable to say.
He's like my hero,
He's
but
doing good.
he's not my hero because he's a fucking hermit. That pisses me off. He should get out more.
Chat with him a lot.
He should get out more. He needs to get out more.
In real life.
He needs to get out more and
Yeah,
tell
he's
he needs to get out more and tell girls that, hey, you know what?
He's a,
I'm the #1 ranked player in the world at fucking Axis and Allies. Hey, like that, bitch.
But he's not red.
he's not right. To be fair, he's extremely active on Discord. I mean, he's
Of course
engaged.
he is.
He's not a hermit at all. He's
I don't know what that
he's
is.
way more active on Discord than I am, than you are, than
I don't
probably all of
care.
us are.
I'm not. It's not
I
a
love with him.
It's not a competition for me, man. I'm not trying to be the #1 Discord dude.
Yeah, but to say he's a hermit is that doesn't make any sense because he's
Well,
out there.
Not a hermit, like a real fucking hermit. Like this hermit, he likes to sit at home and play on his computer. That kind of way. Does that make sense?
I mean, isn't that what we all do? we spent
Not
the
me.
last 8 Fridays. We spent the last 8 Friday nights. On this
I mean, I
computer.
work from home.
You know, sometimes you do a Friday night, and this is what you want to enjoy on a Friday night, and I see nothing wrong with that.
Mm,
Well,
exactly.
at my age, I'm not going to the clubs anymore. I'm not going to the bars. To me, this is.
Oh,
This is where it's at.
your age? You're 34.
Oh no, I'm 43.
You're 43.
Yeah.
How old's your girlfriend?
Don't worry about it.
I
Don't
want to
worry about
hear.
how she is.
No, tell me. How old's your girlfriend?
No, I'm not.
How
telling
old
you.
is your girlfriend?
Don't worry about it.
She's 31 or something like 27. Something like that.
That seems like a great place to call it for the night.
Yeah.
No, I want to know. I want to fucking know, man, because
You know,
he's
the
being
only-
coy. He's being coy.
The only reason you want to know is because you want another opportunity to tell us how much younger your wife is than you are.
Not true. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. I don't know.
This is super fun, man. This is good.
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, listen. I want to say thank you to. Oh my God, Gamia. Are you still? He's not even there anymore. He's gone. So thank you to Gamia. Thank you to Art. We're gonna win, Art. Art, we're gonna win. I promise you. I got a plan. Are you there?
No, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. All right. Well, good night to Shaky and good night to Connor. All right, guys. Hey,
Right. Auf Wiedersehen.
everybody that chimed in, thank you so much. And hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. Smash it! Whoa! We got you.
Night, fellas.
Night, guys.
Night.